Alrighty. The funny little pre-roll ad is over, and things seem to be working properly. So, it's time for me to say hey, hi, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully well. It's Friday, that means it's Arknights Day. Lo and behold, Sunday, I left off stream. I was like, if there's anything coming out for Arknights, they'll probably reveal it tomorrow. So if there's nothing, then we'll do an IS day, and if there's something, then we'll do that. As it turns out, I was right, and the very next day, they unveiled that Chapter 16 was going to be this week. So, yeah, it's gonna be Chapter 16 for us today. So, yeah. Well, look who it is. It is Quack. Fair enough. I did only just finish my dinner, so I'm a little bit nasally, so admittedly this might not come out great, but yeah, that caught a little bit funky. Let me try again. Yeah, that one was alright. There you go. I hope you enjoyed your Quack. Alright. Shoutouts to the fall mooncake making and the Halloween skins coming out in the store right here in the middle of March. How are you? Admittedly, I have been better. I'm not been feeling the greatest this week, but you know, we're powering through it, so we'll be all right. But yeah, no problem. First things first, though, before we jump into running through the chapter, setting up my team, etc. We do gotta run through my dailies, take care of my base management and stuff. So, hell yeah. Yeah, Lamali saw that. Thought the same thing. Halloween skins, chapter 16 in March. Yeah, I mean the thing is like in the CN server, like it's perfectly normal because for them, like, you know, this was like the beginning of October. Right? It's like the same thing as like we get the Lunar New Year stuff in like, you know, the middle of August. So, you know, it's just like it's what we get for being on the EN server. We just get things a little bit backwards from time to time. We also will get the Christmas skins in like the beginning of July, which is, you know, always a fun time. So do a little Christmas in July, why don't we? But yeah, it definitely is a bit weird. Did you vote for Mantra? Not yet. I mean, if you look at my title, you know, it does say that the polls will come after the chapter. She's kind of cool. I mean, like I said, like I've been seeing her in like story sections and stuff in earlier chapters. Granted, I'm not caught up on the story, which you know, I've only read the summaries for like chapters 13 and 14, but I've seen her pop up in some of the earlier chapters, and I saw her in like one or two of the stories. She was like the first character on screen before I hit the skip button. And I've been really hoping that we get her because she looks really fucking cool. And that just, you know, ooh, she's a good character. But I also, I looked at what she does, and she's the nervous impairment primal caster, which is actually really cool for a Phidia character. You know, because you think like snake poison, nervous impairment. It's very fitting. But, yeah, unfortunately... Also, shoutouts to Phidia Knights getting a new carry. But yeah, unfortunately, my nervous impairment setup is not great. Like, I have Grace Bearer sitting on waitlist. I don't have the Thorns module, because I have the other Thorns module, and that's been doing fine. I just haven't, like, bothered to get the Elemental one. And I don't have Tragodia. So, realistically, as much as she's really, really cool, and I would be super hyped to acquire her, I very much, like, in terms of gameplay, don't need her. So, yeah, I do really like the character. I do, like, I want her, like, aesthetically, but in practice, yeah, I'm probably better off saving my pulls for stuff that's coming up that I am vaguely aware of, especially since I do only have 28,000 Arundum at the current time, so. So I might do, like, the first 10 pull and see if we're lucky. Maybe try to make sure I get, like, at least the 4-star. Because there is a 4-star on this banner. That I am going to want, because I have been sitting on the E2 thingy, for a while. I've been waiting on a new 4-star to use this on, because all my other 4-stars are at least E1, and, you know, that would make, like, the E1, like, that tiny little bit of waste of materials, and my OCD won't let me use it on one of them, so, you know. Also, I should clarify, that is a little bit of a joke. I don't actually, like, provenly have any OCD, but it is one of those things where, like, the waste of resources feels kind of bad, so I'm not gonna do it. But yeah. I also have one for the 5-star, so if I get the 5-star, I can do that too, theoretically. But, you know, if we don't get the 5-star, we don't get the 5-star, we'll see. But, yeah, so I am going to do pulls on the banner. They're just not necessarily, like, I'm not going to do a lot. Like, I'm probably going to do the first 10 pulls, see how I feel, and then maybe I'll drop a second. But that's kind of like a hard maybe. I might not as well, you know? And I think that's reasonable. Also, I need to get my next mastery off the mastery list. Also, shoutouts to Utage Mastery. That probably would have helped when I was doing Higashi Knight stuff. Oh, I have planned this poorly. My next one is a guard, and the next one after that, well, he's a specialist, but then the next one after that is a guard. So, I'm gonna need another guard trainer. Because my Surtur is kinda dead. That's okay. I have Franka. Which is actually kind of funny, considering, Franka's the one after this one. But yeah, this one is Savage. Where is Savage? There she is. Okay. I actually am not sure which skill I should master on Savage, because I've actually, in the small amount of times that I've used Savage, I have actually made use of both skills. So I'm not actually sure which one I would prefer mastery on. immediately. Admittedly, I guess Power Strike is just Power Strike. And, like, if I wanted Power Strike, like, I could just, like, Mastery Blaze this one. So I guess the Line Cast is probably the thing I want to mastery more. Manganese. I don't have any of this shit, though. Yeah, I can't even... Oh, okay. Actually, this works because it's Nyan. If it was anyone else, I'd be overcapping on manganese. But holy, I need some manganese. The events have not been kind to me. I have not managed to farm enough that I've been able to accrue a surplus of it. But okay, we will go ahead. We'll do that. Well, we're still working on masteries. I actually yesterday when I logged in, I had a grand old time because I had to do a bunch of skill summary production. So I wasted like all the skill summary people like Lapluma and Helliger and like all of them and a couple of the any material people, and I was just like I just sat there grinding up skill summaries because I needed skill summaries. I was out. But yeah, it was a fun little bit of time. I ended up with like 9 operators or something like that. I had to put the rest in my base. But now I have skill summaries again, so you know, the train keeps going. Because I mean, I always say it, but like, you know, mastery is like my main form of progression. Because I have such like a wide-ranging roster. I usually try to get like a little bit of mastery on most of the characters that I can. So you know, like I do go through them fairly consistently. And yesterday just happened to be the day that I needed to do some crafting. But yeah. I feel you. I have 11,000 skill book 1s. I need to convert them. Wow, 11,000. That's lucky, man. I wish I had 11,000. I think like the most skill book 1s I've ever had, because again, I am constantly crafting them up. I think the most I've ever had is like 600. But yeah. I just never converted really, like ever over 6 years. Wow, I mean that's impressive. But I mean, fair enough. Like if you haven't had the need to, okay, I got gifted so many clue 1s, which I appreciate because well I needed them. But holy, so many clue 1s. Boop boop boop. Actually, that was okay. No, they're both from me. I was like, was one of those a gift? No. Okay, clue 6. So that's you and you. Boom. Okay. This thing probably not. It's Friday, right? Yeah, no. Okay. Boo boo boo. And I think that's all for my base. So. Actually, I need to do rest, right? Yeah. Do that first. And then I'll, hit up my visitation, get my credit. Just like in Enfield. Which, also reminds me I didn't log into Enfield today. Oops. Oh well. But, yeah. No, I mean, like, to be fair, like, if you haven't needed them, you do get a decent amount of skill summaries, like, so, like, you know, if you're not pushing through them like I am, I can understand, like, you know, feeling like you have enough without having to convert them. But like I convert mine like fairly consistently. Like I said, I think the most of any type of skill summary I've ever had is like 600, because I'm always crafting them up so that I can use more of them. But that's because, you know, my main form of progression is masteries, in general, right? Because like, you know, it's what I work on the most. I have my list, and I check it twice. It's not true. I don't actually check it twice. But actually, I mean, I guess I kind of do. I was gonna say it's a lie, but no. Realistically, I mean, I check it when I go to see who's the next character I'm working on masteries for, and then I check it again once I'm finished because I hit done, and then like I type that they're done on the list, and then I go to the next one. So I guess that's sort of checking it twice. But yeah, I had a list. I threw together, you know, I did it like once before, and then I did it another time this time, where I just like threw a bunch of characters that I wanted masteries on, whether it be from like characters that I ended up using in IS, or characters that I like wanted mastery for a niche on, stuff like that. Just take them, throw them in a big fat list, and then this time I tried to organize it so that you know, I counted like the number of 4 stars, the number of 5 stars, and the number of 6 stars I had on the list, and then I tried to basically like splash them so that they were like sort of evenly distributed. So it would go like 4 star, 5 star, 6 star, 5 star, 6 star, 4 star, 5 stars, you know, etc. Just because like that's how the numbers worked out. Okay, you know, monster going crazy over there. But yeah, I organized it like that, and then yeah, I've been slowly working through it. Right now I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Whoa, we just skipped. Hold on. I think that was 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I'm 23 characters in. So, you know, it's going pretty well. I've been making my progress. Realistically, I could probably clear like the top 20 at this point. I would like shorten the list. I wouldn't have to scroll as much when I open it. But I think it's also kind of cool to see how much progress I've made. So I might not. 23 characters into what? My bad, I'm in and out. Well, don't be in and out then. No, I'm kidding. It's fair enough. But yeah, I'm 23 characters into my mastery list, my massive list of characters whose masteries I'm working on. But yeah. How many E2s do I have now? I'm not 100% sure. I know that it is somewhere over 200. I think, because I got a medal for the 200th, I believe. Could just count the pages and multiply by 16. But how do you like page? Because like, yeah, this is 16, but like how do you I mean, I guess like, yeah, I could do like 1 and like 2, but I gotta be careful about where it is. 3, 4. Right, was that here or here? I don't actually know. Hold on. So now I've lost track again. 1, 2, okay, 3, and then Hoshi's the last on that page. Okay, 4. Alright, so they're not in that. It's 5. 6. This might take a while. 7. 8. 9. 10, 11, 12. Oh! Okay. 13. Okay. 14. Oh, we made it to 4 stars. Hold on. 15. Okay, and then 5. So, what's 16 squared? And then minus 9. 9? 11. I don't know. I mean, I can pull up a calculator. That'll be easier. Trying to do that off brain. 16 squared is 256. I should have known that off brain actually, because it's 2 to the 8th. But because that's a duh. That's a computer number. I should know that one. But yeah, then minus 11 is 245. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's a pretty good number. Especially considering I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on waitlist. Which actually, you know, funnily enough, would put me at the 256. But I have a blemish there. But yeah, so once I get through my wait list here, yeah, I'll have a nice even 16 squared. I should raise monster for today, huh? Aw, man. Do I have the chips even, actually? I could probably make this stuff. I'm actually questionable on the crystalline. I might not have the materials for the crystalline. I might, but I might not. Depends on how much RMA and how much like coal or manganese it might take. But first thing, if I have the chips, I'll do it though. Here, let me how am I doing on manganese medic chips? Oh, 14. Okay, yeah, I can definitely do monster today then. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wait, do you 90 ops? No. No, I do not. 69 is my highest level, with the exception of Radiant, because, well, I had no way to cap her, so. Oh well. Happens, you know? But yeah, 69 is my cap for the operators that I find funny and likable. And everyone else caps at module level. So, yeah. At 224 E2s? I mean, hey, that's still pretty good. Around 90, almost 6 stars? That's fair. Because diminishing returns. Yeah, I'm not, like... If I would definitely have less operators upgraded if I was doing that, because I just have, like, less LMD. Like, right now, I'm sitting on a surplus because I haven't had the opportunity to do, like, a bunch of upgrades recently. But, you know, that number does tend to fluctuate. And quite often, I need one catalyst. But yeah, it does fluctuate quite often, and if I were max leveling people, I would definitely have a lot less of the LMD, and I'd probably be hurting for it. So, yeah. But yeah, for sure, like the end levels are definitely like really expensive. Guess he's number 353 on the global leaderboards. Well, I mean, I'm assuming you, if you're bringing it up, but like, on the global leaderboards for what exactly? Because like, are there leaderboards for chapter 16 or something? Like, how does how does that work? I mean, congrats though. I mean, 300 top 500 is pretty freaking good. Also, shoutouts to the stream streak. Life in general. Oh, okay. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, not super worth 90. I don't know. There are definitely times where I'm like playing IS or something where I'm just like, if my operators were like a little bit higher level, I'd have like a bit of an easier time. Or like for like really like ridiculous high difficulty stuff. But yeah, I mean, you know, like I also think that like for the majority of the content in the game, it's like completely unnecessary, and you know, generally I feel like module level is like a pretty good cap for most characters. And then the ones that I particularly like, I can raise to the funny internet number because it's funny internet number, right? But yeah, Disfigured. Yeah, I don't know what that game is. You haven't played? You should. Hashtag and hashtag sponsored. Hashtag Raid Shadow Legends. You know, yeah, I was like thinking about checking it out until you said Raid Shadow Legends, and now I'm like, I don't know about that one. But yeah. What? Huh? You can pay pull currency for a fashion review ticket? That's new. Huh. It gives a random skin? Oh, wow. So you can just, like, pull skins? Wait, that's kind of... You know what? I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I wouldn't want to waste my pull currency on it, because, like, I can just use Prime to buy the outfits I want. But, like... Well, for the most part. I'm kind of Prime poor at the moment. In case you haven't noticed. But, but I love the concept of it. You just throw your pull currency at random skins. That's kind of awesome. Honestly, I really like the concept. But yeah. I got Wii Slash skin. Yo, based. Is gacha in a gacha? I mean, yeah, that's true. But like, we didn't really have anything like that. The skin store, you know, has always been like, you know, super like, hey, if you want it, it's here for the Prime, you can buy it. And there hasn't, like, there are other games out there that have, like, systems like this. Like, immediately, I spring to mind League of Legends. Where, like, you know, you can roll, like, random skins from a box. And, like, then, like, you know, it might encourage you to play, like, characters that you wouldn't normally, right? So, like, you know, I think that's kind of cool. And I feel like in a game like this, like, it's not gonna, like, discourage people from, like, just buying the skins they want, like it would in a game like League, where there's just so many champions and so many skins that, like, you know, you might as well not. But in this game, it's like, I don't know, I feel like it's a good idea to encourage, like, the use of other operators. But yeah, I don't know, I think it's cool. And also, like, gives you another option for like pull currency if you're like you're a Giga Whale or something. Although I guess if you're a Giga Whale, you probably already have all the skins, so you probably don't care. But you know, I don't know. I think it's a fair and interesting addition. So like I think it's I like it. I like it. I also like that like it doesn't necessarily take Prime. So like, you know, if people aren't willing to spend Prime on like skins or whatever, but they're okay with like dropping pull currency, like I don't know, I think that's a cool option to have. But yeah. Did you do your base rotation, sir? Nobody got a 99.999 mil to the 96th exponential blue crit in disfigure. I don't even know what that means, but okay. I mean that's a really freaking big number. So I mean, good on you. Also, I'm definitely buying this Naren skin. Cause like, that's pretty cool. I like the little ghouls she has. Those are also good. Oh, I like the like comic theme. It's kind of neat. Do the other skins have that? Oh yeah, they do a little bit. Look at that. Rose Island Comics section. Wait, that's kind of awesome. They like horror comics. That's cool. I like it. That's kind of a good Haze outfit too. I might buy that if I wasn't Prime poor, but I'm kind of Prime poor. Actually, you know what? You know what I'll do? I have an outfit voucher. I might spend that on Haze. Because you know what? I mean, like, why not? Right? I got one. Hell yeah. Easy. Nursing home in a dense forest. Strange things happen on a red moon night. If you get lost, the kittens will show you the way. That's nice. Final character art. Cool. I also like this new like skin acquisition thing where you can just equip it as you get the skin. That's nice. That's a neat little quality of life thing that they added, for sure. Kind of a fan. But yeah. I'm very sad that I got number 353 on the leaderboards, but my score was the 99 mils, so I was 60 points away from 100 mil. I see. I mean, if it was only 60 points, then, you know, you're close, and you can potentially, get them next time, right? Like, or something like that. I don't know how the game works. But, like, surely you can, make up that difference soon TM, right? Surely. I got furniture to buy. Elite Operator Lounge. Also, I went and made the medic chips. I didn't make the other materials for Monster, so I should go look into what that takes. I got sidetracked. I started doing my dailies again here, and looking at outfits. I did not need to buy that. All right. Well. But yeah, I should, what was it I needed? This is the one downside of having a bunch of characters upgraded. I gotta scroll all the way over here if I'm looking for a character that's on my waitlist. Alright, 2 crystalline electronic units, Ori rocks. Okay. Oops, wrong button. What do crystalline electronics be made out of? 'Cause I'm too stupid to be memorizing that shit. Okay, I need more alloys. Not many more alloys, but enough more alloys. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I should have used horn for that. Whatever. Who cares? Why is it still 2? Oh, I need gel. Okay. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, and I don't know, where is it? You tell me. There we go. So that's the crystalline electronic units, and then rocks. Gotta have Mudrock to deal with the rocks. She's really good at it. She's friends with them. She makes them work better. Ta-da. Alright. So that should be all the materials I need. Mudrock and Geodude are best friends. Oh yeah, no. She's a rock type gym leader for sure. She's rolling around with you know, like she's got a couple of Gravelers, she's got a Golem. She's got I don't know, like other significant rock Pokemon. She's got a Rhyperior. She's I don't know, like she's got what other rock type Pokemon would Mudrock have? Onyx? No. Mudrock wouldn't have Onyx. She's not a weak trainer like Brock. Come on now. She's got like the Giga late game rock types. You know? Like that's what I'm saying, like Lamau the Brockslander is crazy. I mean, it's not I don't think it's that crazy. Like, bro's the first gym leader, and he uses one of the weakest Pokemon in the game, like, as his ace. That's just how it is. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't really think it's that outlandish to say. Oh, Regirock? Maybe. I feel like maybe she wouldn't dabble with legendaries, right? Because like she'd probably communicate well with Regirock, but I feel like she wouldn't like have one because like you know, I feel like she respects like the legendary Pokemon and believes they should be left to the wild or whatever. You know? Especially rock types. That's why I say, like, I think she'd probably have, like, a Rhyperior. Or maybe, like, isn't, the one Gen 2 pseudo-legendary, isn't that a rock type? The, like, rock dark type. What the fuck is the name of that thing? There's that ground, actually. No, it's rock, right? Sarkaz rock? Tyranitar? Yeah, that's the name of it. Yeah. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, she'd have like a Tyranitar. She'd kick up the Sandstorm, and then she'd be sitting there with her Rhyperior and her her Tyranitar, and then like you know, like a Golem, maybe like what other cool late game rocks are there? I mean, the Sarkaz are about the Soul Furnace. You think she'd have the Coal Mine Pokemon, the Rock Fire type, from the newer generation? Maybe that thing. I don't remember what the last stage of that's called either. I know that the like early stage is like Carcoal or some shit like that, but I don't remember like the Giga form. Giratina would be Sarkaz as like the Sarkaz Pokemon. I mean, technically, sort of, yes, but like, yeah. I mean, like, that's somebody else's purview, you know. Because like Mudrock isn't the Sarkaziest of Sarkaz. She's the rock one, you know. Oh, you know what? She'd also probably have what's the name of the ghost rock? The Golurk, because like those are basically just Mudrock Colossuses. So she'd definitely have at least one of those. We went off on a tangent. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool to think about like what kind of Pokemon teams operators might have. I think that's kind of a fun and interesting topic. All the cold units running around with like their ice types. I don't know. It's fun to think about. Alright, here we go. Monster upgrade. Alright.
繰り返される絶望が私に影響を及ぼすことはない。オリジニウムも私の生命を停滞させることはできないんだ。
Pog。
ドクター、誕生した瞬間から束縛されるという運命のくびきは。
And I probably want the monster skill 3 to be the default, I would assume. I'll go ahead and put her at level 20 with the rest of my 6 stars till I decide to like upgrade her further. But yeah. Alright, so sorry Vigna, didn't mean to poke you. So, a lot of people prefer S2 as your main skill. Personally, I almost never use S2 or S3. Well, S2 is like, if you want her for like healing, then that's the skill you take. But S3 is like, if you want to use her like you would typically use Kelsey, like, you know, you use skill 3. And that's kind of, yeah. That's like what it is. Don't mind the Kiara Ignites. I wasn't doing anything with it. I was just showing them off to somebody who asked about what Thematic Knights is like. But yeah. S2 is what you use for massive attack speed bonus across all ops. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's also like her better healing skill. Her S3 is like, you know, because like in that sense, like she is a chain medic, and when you activate the S2, like, you know, the attack speed comes from the chain heal, right? So like, you know, it is effectively her medic skill, whereas her S3 is like, you know, the activate monster kill button skill. So, you know, it just happens that her heal comes with a massive attack speed buff. But yeah. Alright, so, Rhodes Island squad. First things first, obviously, we gotta get the core in here. Amiya, Kelsey, and now just because I just raised her, Monster. You know, that is pure core Rhodes Island right there. Funny, they're all in the medic tab at the moment. I might change that. I might switch Amiya back to caster mode, potentially at some point during this, but we'll see. And then we got the elite operators. So we grab Razi, we grab Blaze, we grab Logos. Potentially we have access to other Blaze as well. She's still an elite operator. But generally speaking, we'll like not use that unless we like really have to. Which, to be fair, towards the end of the chapter we might have to, but we'll see. Then, you know, Core Rhodes Island does technically include sweep. So we get Ascalon, and we also get Scavenger for a Vanguard, which is kind of nice because she's basically the only one. And then Sweep, yeah, Sweep is the like assassin organization that like was basically headed by Kelsey and Ascalon after the fall of Babel. Yeah. It the ones that we have access to, the ones that we know of, are Ascalon, Scavenger, and Project Red. I think there's supposed to be like 2 others. But I don't think we like actually know who they are. So yeah. It is pretty sick. But yeah, I mean, you can I think they're actually in like a separate tab on the archive. Also, I haven't clicked on this yet, so it's gonna yell at me. Wait. There's a new Aya mod? Corecaster Gamma? What? What is this? This is the one I have. It's 10 to 19 SP, 22. So that goes back down to 14. 10 to 19 SP and 6 to 15 attack speed randomly after deployment. Well, that's pretty good with skill 3, actually. If there are leader enemies in attack range, gains the maximum amount of SP and attack speed possible. Oh, okay. So it, like, benefits you for deploying on, like, elite or leaders. Like, it charges you faster. That's kind of nice. Yeah, good for charging up a skill 3 and then blasting. I like it. I still think they should put out a burn module for her, and I'm probably going to wait until they do to invest into other modules, because, like, I mean, the caster buff is good enough, and, like, you know, I kind of use S2 a lot anyway. But yeah, that is pretty good for skill 3. Why does Radiant have a second module already? And, like, is that part of the new IS update? Huh. What does that do? Okay, it is still... Yeah, IS pilled. Okay. Radiant attacks one additional target. In IS, Radiant will retrieve summons in the 4 adjacent tiles, recovering 25% max HP immediately, and her following attacks will deal an additional instance of arch damage. Retrieve summons in the 4 adjacent tiles. Why? When? On skill usage? Or like, you mean like, if they go down, she'll like pick them back up? What is, I don't follow. What? Radiant second module is mad interesting. I don't really understand when this activates though. Like, it seems interesting. Very, very more like based on like her attacks instead of like the summons, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, definitely a bit weird. Because I don't really know like when this happens. But it's definitely interesting because it's like this makes her attack an extra unit, and then like this buffs her attacks when she retrieves the summons. So it's like you put summons next to her, and then like I guess I would it's probably on activate skill, right? Because it says it changes based on her skill, right? It's part of the summons effect, right? So it's like it would be like on skill, and then like it buffs her attacks for during like her skill duration, which to be fair, she already does like an okay amount of damage during her skill because she buffs herself and her summons during it, like both of them. So interesting. Very interesting. I'm probably still like maining skill 1 on it, but yeah. And they released Loop Shooter module. That's kind of cool. What does that do? Increases attack when attacking enemies in the 8 surrounding tiles. Okay, that's cool. And this ups the cap for how much stuff Naren can steal. Steal triggers 2 times when attacking enemies within the 8 tiles. Ah, okay. Her dodge talent is already better in those 8 tiles. It's pretty fitting. Is this one similar? Yeah. Yeah. Her dodge chance goes up 10%. She also gains 10% attack. That's pretty good for Bridget. Caper, 5% increase in the chance to increase her attack on her crits. That's pretty nice. 10% extra damage on her crit. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Decent modules. Anyway, yeah. See, Sweep is in its own little section here, next to Rhodes Island. It's just, like I said, all we have is Ascalon Red and Scavenger, but I'm pretty sure there are supposed to be 2 others that are members of Sweep that we just don't know about. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Not like 100% positive on that one, but pretty sure. But yeah. Also, hello, The Walt. How you doing? I was in the middle of doing this over here too. This. But yeah, they are very closely tied to Rhodes Island, so I do consider them valid for the main Rhodes Island theme. But yeah. All right. I guess I could use Radiant. There is that, I suppose. That is a funny way to approach it. Let's see. Let's go back to the squad construction. What am I kind of missing here? I guess there is a little bit anti-air, so like bringing Greythroat is probably a solid plan. I like to use Cruise Altar for other themes, so, and I don't really use Greythroat super often, so I feel like that's a pretty good inclusion. Started playing recently, doing well. Good to hear that you're doing well. And I also wish you luck with your new player endeavors. Hopefully that's going well for you. Welcome to Alright, nice. Yeah, true. Hopefully, I hope you have a good time with the game, because, you know, I do consider it a very good game, and, you know, the more people that enjoy it, the better, right? I don't know, what am I looking for? I've got medics, I've got a lane holder, I've got 2 lane holders, actually, I've got monster, I've got a vanguard, I've got arch damage, I've got anti-air. Shoutouts to the Rhodes squad for being good and well diversified. I don't know what I realistically need from here. I guess we'll fill in. I do remember with the DP shenanigans of Chapter 15, it was hard for me to actually get characters out, so I needed to bring Frist in for like emergency early drops. So I can do that again for fun. Edge. I can't believe we've been going for an hour already. Well. That is quite unfortunate. I'll wait for that ad to run its course here. I know. Who else did I bring in Chapter 15, actually? That's probably a good thing to look at. Like, what am I like for this stage, for instance? You know, just to like throw a check in. Oh, not much, apparently. I just ran like Other Blaze and then like Popocar for fun. I had Civilite. I'm surprised that I counted her. What if I randomly select this stage? Oh, okay. I had to cheat for that one, I guess. I guess I would use Popocar because like I needed like a low DP operator. For getting through like parsing the early game of the event. Oh right, that's just that. Okay. I was like, why do I have a notification? But yeah, sorry about the ad. It has been an hour since I started streaming, so those turned back on me. And there's nothing I can do about that. That's Twitch's fault. But if you're still here, Walt, by all means, yeah, you can ask some noobs questions. If I will try to answer them to the best of my ability. I can't promise to have like super good answers, but you know, I'll do my best. Right? It's all I can ever do. But yeah, based on that, I used Blaze Alter in Chapter 15, and I also had like Papukar on the team. Which, you know what? Honestly, I'm gonna throw the Ducky T hype in chat. And I'm gonna bring Papukar again, because honestly, not even a bad play. We love Papukar. Papukar is awesome. And then yeah, I mean, if I don't want to like commit to Blaze Alter right now, she was kind of fresh and new for my account when I tackled Chapter 15, so like it makes sense that I'd use her for that. But if I'm just looking for like a Rhodes Island operator to fill in here, I mean, like, I saw that one stage I was using Warfarin for like attack buff stuff. Maybe I could do that, but I already have a bunch of medics. Maybe I will bring I like none of these characters, Rhodesies. Maybe I will bring I don't know. Oh, good. We're used to ads on Twitch. Hey, fair enough. Appreciate the understanding on that one. But how do I raise trust? I need it for missions only from the activity room in the base. There's a couple of ways. Yes, the activity rooms in the base give it, but also similar thing. It's also in the base, but the assigned operators that you assign to your floor plan here, like your assistants, these operators all also gain trust twice a day. Once at reset and once 12 hours after reset, which I think currently, for me at least, is 6 p.m. I don't remember whether daylight savings time makes it 6 or 7. Haha, 6, 7. But yeah, it's one of those 2 hours. So yeah, it's definitely one of them things. But yeah, you get them from that. But you also get a small amount for all of the operators that are in your squad when you clear a stage. So for instance, this is why we have what most people call trust farms. So for instance, if I were to go look at, say, my 1-7, which is the rock farming stage, which I'm sure if you're a new player, you've probably heard of or have been told that like this stage you do a lot of farming for, because it is still to this day like basically the best stage to get rocks. But you know, because of that, most people try to do like low op clears and get like other operators in their squad to trust farm it. So you know, if I click here and I look at it, this was a trust farm that I set up that mainly just uses like Lemuel to clear stuff, like and Ifrit, Lemuel and Ifrit. But basically every other operator here, when I set this up, I was farming trust for, which, you know, some of them probably still need some. But this was basically like, I basically just used these two to clear the stage, and then, you know, the rest of them, like, may or may not have been ended up deployed. Like, I think I deployed Psylocke at like the start to get like some DP or something, because, you know, Ifrit's kind of expensive. But for the most part, this was just like I'm gonna run through this to get trust on these operators, and then, you know, when you run the stage, their number ticks up a little bit. So yeah, if you ever hear somebody talking about trust farming or like setting up a trust farm during an event, that's basically what they're saying. Is they're trying to get a low operator clear on a stage so that they can fill in their squad with operators they want to put trust on. So yeah. I see. So just play the game, I guess. Yeah, basically. If you're just looking to raise your trust for like your core squad since you're just starting out, yeah, the more you play, the more the trust will be raised. So yeah, for sure. I need a last Rose Island operator to fit in my team. I just need to get an op to 40 trust for a mission. I see. Yeah, basically just like make sure you're bringing them on missions, make sure they're like in your base, whether it be an activity room or as a base assistant, and you'll get there slowly but surely. It's also potentially easier to if you get operators that are like pertinent to an event. Usually an event will have you know, like an operator trust bonus for like new operators. So like if you can get to like a free operator and then like use them during the event, that's usually a solid way to get a bunch of trust. It won't necessarily get you to 40, and I actually don't know that there is a free operator with the current chapter 16 stuff, so I can't say whether that would be helpful or not, realistically, but usually when I'm doing it, over the course of the event, if I set up a trust farm, I can usually get an operator to like 35-ish trust just off of like doing my like normal trust farms over the course of the event. So yeah, that does tend to be pretty efficient. Let me go back and look at the archive again. Let me see, who do I want to bring? Who do we have? I guess I could bring Radiant. I mean, Radiant outside of IS is a little bit funky, but I mean, she is in the Elite Operators tab, and like, I'm bringing like all the others. So like, you know, like she's valid. I don't think I'm bringing any of the A-team stuff. Frostleaf is really cool, but yeah, I don't know about that one. I could bring... Surtur might be good if I need to like her for a boss kill later. I don't think I need her immediately. Elysium's a big flex guy, but I feel like he's, you know, like too Iberia Thorn's best friend coded at this point to actually like consider part of like Core Roads Island. Might be like a Firewatch angle, maybe. I do like me a Firewatch. I might also want like a ground operator though. Cantabile would also be kind of good. Give me some more DP over like Scavenger. Nah, you know what? Pogdenko. That's gotta be it. I don't have a supporter on my team yet. It's gotta be Pogdenko. That's what we're looking for. Right there. Where is she? There she is. Pogdenko. But yeah. I don't even know what this is. I'm just doing the story. Hey, that's fair. I mean, if you're just getting through the story, you're just getting through the story. You know, by all means, that's like probably the best thing to tackle first. So yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm setting up. I'm doing my funny little niche thing, which is I try to tackle stages with a theme that like sort of applies to each like event. So right now, for this, I'm setting up for Chapter 16 here, which I believe is still focused on the core of Rhodes Island, because that's kind of where we left off with Chapter 15. So I'm tackling the stages for Chapter 16 here with a core Rhodes Island squad. So yeah, that is how it be. Bring him Mantra is his captain after all. I guess that's fair, yeah. But I don't know. I feel like Elysium is just like a shaky pick for core Rhodes Island team. But yeah, he does work under Mantra, so that is a fair point. Maybe I'll bring him if I like really need DP for something. Right now I have Scavenger, so it's like probably fine. And yeah, like I said, if I need more, I could always bring like Cantabile as well. So I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, in Chapter 3 at the moment, game is pretty chill so far. Well, that's good to hear. I know usually early game players tend to either get there's two places where players tend to get stuck, and it's either Chapter 2 because they don't read, so they don't know how to handle the tankier enemies that they can't push or take down with physical damage, because they didn't read the part of the game that tells you, hey, you should use supporters and casters against big enemies. So that one's always a funny place to see people get stuck, because you know exactly why they're stuck there. The other place is usually somewhere in Chapter 4. 4-7 can be a pain point sometimes. Sometimes you can get through that pretty easy, and it ends up being like 4-10 that ends up being the pain point. But usually somewhere in Chapter 4, newer players tend to get a little bit stuck while they're still trying to get the resources to like raise their team. So I would definitely maybe expect that a little bit, since you're not quite there yet. But yeah, it was pretty rough at the moment because most of my units are unleveled. My leveled units are kind of ass. Well, that's fair. It happens. But you know, I mean, like, I wouldn't necessarily say that your units are necessarily ass, though. I think most units in the game are fairly playable, but like, also most units are you know, like, they do need levels to function, so. But yeah. Turn 3.8 is hard? It can be, yeah. It can be. I don't think it's usually, like, a pain point where people get stuck necessarily, though. But it can definitely be a difficult stage to get past at the beginning, for sure. But yeah. I'm not reading this shit, not gonna lie. Classic EN player. I mean, fair enough, but like, you know, every once in a while, it might help. But yeah. The single biggest thing, first and foremost, I would suggest to newer players, prioritize building your base ASAP. That is true. The base is very important. It is like the main source of your passive income. If you want your operators to get stronger faster, you're gonna need a lot of LMD, and the base is your main source of LMD. It's also your main source of trust outside of stages, so I mean, like, getting it upgraded faster also helps. But admittedly, early game upgrading your base is a little bit limited because you have to like get the building materials, and it also, if I remember right, won't let you upgrade certain floors until you've gotten to certain parts of the story. So yeah, it is definitely for sure a priority though, like 100%. But yeah. I was complaining yesterday because Annihilation is impossible. Someone mentioned the tutorial said to use Vanguards because they give DP. Yeah, Vanguards are pretty important for Annihilation considering you don't get DP unless you play them. So that is pretty important. It definitely would help. But yeah. I know some people who neglected building the base for the first few weeks, then didn't end up building it until like a year or two later. That's impressive. They must have had like a really bad time trying to raise operators if that's the case. But yeah, that is for sure kind of funny. Put it this way, ever since I built the base 6 years ago, I've never found the need to run any LMD XP stages. Admittedly, I will say you're definitely right about that. I also do not ever run like LMD or XP stages. However, I will say that I did the beginning. Like, and there have been like some small instances, like maybe like 1 year in or 2 years in, where I'm just like, I have nothing else to farm for, but I need some money to E2 somebody, so let me just run a money stage real quick. Right? But like, aside from like those small instances, yeah, it is definitely like, it is your main source of both EXP and LMD. So like, you know, it is definitely important to get running. For sure. Trying to main guard felt weak. I was like, shit, class removed all of them from my team. That's funny. That's funny. I like it. Don't forget to change to regular mod for Kel when doing the chapter. It looks at IS1. Well, see, but it's funny you say that because I only have the IS1. So that's the one she's keeping. But yeah. So many people do that? Really? I'm kind of surprised, because I feel like a lot of the, even when I was starting the game, like, I feel like a lot of the content that I saw that was geared towards newer players was always like, guys, build your base. So I don't know, I feel like that's like something that like everybody says, and like, I agree, it's very important, but I'm surprised that there are people who like don't do it. But yeah, I mean, fair enough. Some of it is people rush really hard content-wise to ignore base and such. That's also fair. I mean, like, you do want to, like, get through some of it, like, decently quick so you can, like, get your teams upgraded and get your stuff online and whatnot. But, like, part of the, like, whole reason that you rush through content is, like, to get your base, like, going so that you have, like, the passive income and stuff, right? Because, like I said, a lot of that is, if I remember right, locked behind, like, the first few chapters. So, like, you know, getting that stuff upgraded does require you to play, like, the early stuff. But, yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, it's also fair, like, you know, I mean, it's a pretty old game at this point, so, you know, trying to, like, rush through to get, like, at least a team that'll let you, like, clear current events and stuff, I feel like is understandable. You know, because, like, you do want to be able to, like, you know, try to at least get through, like, as much content as you can while it's available. But yeah, like, also, yeah, the game also does, like, push you pretty hard about doing your base as well. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's odd that people, like, wouldn't, you know, considering both how useful it is and how much, like, the game tells you to do so. But yeah. Not to mention, like, other people tell you to do so. When you know, like, they're giving, like, new advice to new players and stuff too. But it is the main source of your income. So, you know, that's pretty important. But yeah. Sir ... What? I mean, like, I don't work on modules very often. Like, you can't blame me for only having the free one for Kelsey, all right? Like, it's just how it is. When starting out, Arknights is a lot of overwhelming info. That's true. It's probably like any gacha game that's been going for several years, realistically. You know, there is just going to be a flood of information dump that they do. But yeah, early game Arknights is always kind of like tutorial dense. Which, like, granted, it kind of has to be, right? Because, like, how many other tower defense gachas are there? Like, 0, you know? So, you know? And then it does, like, say what you will about it, but Arknights does actually have, like, somewhat intricate mechanics to it, too. So, yeah, it's definitely, I don't know, like, it's pretty tutorial dense at the start, but once you get rolling, you know, you get into it. But yeah, there's just, like, a lot more now, like, because, like, when it started, it's just like, ah, yeah, put your turrets down, block the units, and then, like, you know, have a mix of damage types. And now it's like, okay, well, I mean, like, you try to kill stuff fast, and each operator has, like, unique stuff that they do, and, like, now there's elemental damage, and, like, operators with, like, completely different play styles about whether or not you actually want to, like, block enemies, and then, like, I don't know, there's a lot. There's definitely a lot. But yeah, the only part I dislike so far is how confusing the banners are. Which part of that is confusing? Because for the most part, I feel like they're somewhat straightforward. I mean, it's like standard headhunting has its own pity system, limited headhunting has its own pity system, and that's sort of it. But yeah. Path to Nowhere is the only other one that comes to mind. There you go. But yeah, I mean, like, if you only think of, like, one other tower defense game, it's definitely pretty unique. But yeah. miss being a new player. Those are the golden days of Arknights. First starting out, struggling with what I have. Well, I mean, that's, like, I think that's most players where, like, they find, like, the most fun, right? Is, like, you get handed, like, a handful of stuff, and then, like, you have a couple of, like, really good operators that, like, are gonna, like, carry you early game, and you get to, like, sort of figure out the rest on your own by, like, making do with what you have. So, like, yeah, I mean, like, I feel like that's a pretty typical experience, and then from there you, like, expand and diversify, and then, like, you kind of eventually, like, your core squad starts to get, like, you know, it's like, okay, I can do everything I want to do with this team, so now I want to, like, do something else, right? But yeah. People say standard banner pity does not reset. What the fuck is standard banner? All of them look like limiteds to me. Basically everything that is up right now, I think, is a standard banner. You can literally tell if you just hit details. It should tell you somewhere. Yeah, here. Standard headhunting, right? So it just says standard headhunting there. And basically all that means is, like, every standard banner, the fact that it has shared pity just means, like, basically just you should expect a 6-star on any standard headhunting banner within about 70 pulls. And that's on any standard banner. So yeah. Also, Kernel is separate, right? So, like, Kernel headhunting is a separate banner. But that's for specifically, like, older operators. That may or may not be, you know, like, incredibly powerful anymore. But yeah. And yeah, and you will know when a banner is limited. It will say limited, and the character will usually be stupid, busted, broken. Yeah, there's also that. There is a shit ton of notifications before the event drops and during the event. They also, for every limited banner, they give you a free 10 pull and, like, 1 extra pull every day. So they're pretty hard to miss. But yeah, they are separate from standard banners. So yeah. Adge. That is an Adge. I mean, it do be a bit unfortunate when the ads strike, but okay. Sure, I guess. Because it's part of the current event, it doesn't want to let me do that. Episode 16. Cool. But yeah. Alright, add over. Nice. But yeah, it is pretty unfortunate if the banner you're referring to that you thought was standard was the collab banner, because I mean, yeah, that admittedly I do think they do a little bit of a not great job of expressing that collab banners are limited sometimes. So, like, I'll agree with you. That one might hurt a little bit. But Yeah, the rest of the banners, yeah, the pity carries over. It was the banner where you select the 3 characters. Oh, the orienteering? Yeah, that's a standard banner. No, that one counts. Your pity should have carried over if you pulled on that banner. That one was standard. But yeah. Just a banner quality one because you get to choose. Yeah, usually people refer to orienteering banners as bait banners because like most of the time, if you have characters on them, they usually fall between events and they're usually like not worth pulling if you're saving for specific operators that are coming out. So they tend to get called bait banners, but specifically for like players in your situation that are like kind of new to the game and stuff, they actually are a really good way to get like some of the more powerful recent characters. So yeah, like I think orienteering is actually a solid banner to have pulled in your spot. For sure. So like you're probably fine. I wouldn't stress about it. But yeah, your pity absolutely should have carried over though, because that one was a standard banner. But yeah. Arknights is what I would personally claim the platinum experience in terms of gacha rates. Very generous with free-to-play pulls, as long as you're not legit pulling every single banner. Yeah, I don't know who would do something like that for stream content or something. But yeah, no, Arknights is in general very free-to-play friendly, so yeah. I don't really care who I get. I'm just pulling to get whoever. That's based. That is absolutely based, for sure. Actually, I played the game very similarly in the beginning, where I didn't really care who I got. I did like the starter banner, and I got the character that like people like would say is like one of the weakest starts because I got a medic, and I followed that up later on in like the week that I started with getting one of at the time they were known as the Big Three, because they were like the 3 strongest operators at launch. So like I ended up like, you know, playing through it and still having like a fairly easy time. But yeah. It was, you know, like I said, it's always like the most fun part of the game where you have a few good operators and then like most of the rest of the like stuff that you can kind of like scrounge together, and then, you know, you end up making like your way through the game and you get like clears that are like uniquely your own, and that's some of the most fun. So yeah. What do you mean, good sir? One of your stream tags is for fun content. Surely you wouldn't do something like that. Surely. Couldn't be me. Yeah. Thorns from the starter, he's alright. Which Thorns? There are 2 of them. Admittedly, both are alright. You're correct about that. But I will say probably guard given noob banner. That's fair. He just said he pulled on orienteering, and I know Thorn's altar was on orienteering, so I'm not positive, you know. But yeah, sword dude that throws ranged attacks. Okay, it is the guard one then. Base Thorns. Yeah. I had to ask, you know. But yeah, he's actually a pretty good character. The thing is that he doesn't really go crazy until you get him like to his elite 2 level. Generally his first 2 skills are not looked upon nicely. Let's go with. So yeah, admittedly, you will find that once you get him there, you will enjoy him a little bit more, I believe. But yeah, he's definitely an alright one to start with, though, for sure. I mean, like, actually, you'll probably end up finding yourself relying on his range a lot of the time, because that is definitely his strong suit for sure. But yeah. I'm using Lafluma as or wait, I read 2 messages at the same time. I immediately got confused. The playstyle is letting my goat Lafluma kill everything. That's also based. Lafluma's kind of a Giga unit for ground damage. Because like she has like the self healing and the attack speed buff and stuff. Like she's very good. But yeah. I'm using Plume as my Vanguard. She has the same name on the line when I set up the rest. That's fair. That's fair. I will say pokers generally tend to fall off. Pokers is just what I call that class of Vanguard. They do tend to fall off a little bit because they don't have like DP generation outside of when they kill stuff, and especially like Plume is a 3-star, so she's not super strong. So it can be hard for her to kill stuff. But you know, she'll get the job done for you for the first like 6 chapters or so. So, you know, you'll be all right. Also, I admittedly like bringing the characters with the similar names. That's also like, you know, fair enough. I like the reasoning behind it. It's good. It's good. Is it no Vanguard that's not a 3-star? Yeah, I feel like that's not unusual. And like, yeah, I mean, it's completely valid. If you like, obviously, once you get like a higher rarity, you know, it's possibly worth investing in. There's also, if I remember correctly, I don't remember whether it's the credit store or the red search shop. I think it's the credit store. There is a free Vanguard named Courier. And he's like defensively oriented. But he has a little bit more of like the standard DP generation style Vanguard stuff if you were to look for that. So yeah. Credit store, yeah. Okay. I knew he was one of the two. Credit store makes sense because you know he's the messenger guy. But yeah. If you are looking to expand for a more standard DP generation style Vanguard, that's probably like the easiest place to get one. He's also 3-star? No, he's 4-star. It's close, but he's pretty alright. Like I said, he is defensively oriented. So I mean, like if you are just looking to like attack stuff, he's like not really gonna help you with that, but but generally speaking, he's like a solid source of like 14 DP in like the early stages of a stage. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. Very much place and ignore, he gives DP. Exactly. I think Fang, but a bit better. True. True. That is basically the summary. He's Fang, but better. But yeah. I've been yapping a while. The music for this is really good. I like it. But I believe I should get clicking on stuff. I should get looking. Because I have been sitting here for like 2 hours and not played the game yet. Yeah, okay, so this is all clear stages for stuff. Fair enough. Okay. Understandable. The 8 stages aren't out till next week. That's fine. Is this a Flag of Ursus? Ooh. What are these? They don't have, like, tags of what they are. Are they furniture? Or are they, like... I don't know what those are. I got the drum girl yesterday. She gives a nice amount of DP. Ah, yeah, Myrtle. Myrtle is kind of a beast. It's funny you describe her as the drum girl. Usually she's the flag girl. She's only the drum girl because of the collab skin. But yeah, Myrtle's kind of a little bit of a beast. Yeah, she is definitely, if you're looking to get a lot of DP quickly, she's your girl. For sure. She definitely has the problem of, like, you know, if you're using her, you know, she can't block enemies when you activate her skill. But most of the time, if you're looking to set a Vanguard down and kind of forget about it, and you just want to get DP, she is one of the best in the game, for sure. But yeah. I was using her from Friends. She was a drum girl. When I got her, she only used the flag. Yeah. This is a crossover skin. This is Taiko no Tatsujin, if I remember right. It's a little. It's the arcade game. It's a rhythm game where you hit drums. Go figure. So yeah. It's a crossover skin. Normally she's flag girl. But yeah, it's a good crossover skin. So a lot of people you know, use it because she also sits there and plays Taiko no Tatsujin when you use her skill, which is very fun. The skin is lit, yeah, for sure. I'm torn between summoning and getting units or getting skins. I mean, realistically, it's up to you, like, what you want to prioritize. But generally speaking, once your account gets to the level where you're going to be able to be doing, like, the weekly, Annihilation, like, Arundum cap stuff, you're probably going to want to save your prime for skins for the most part. But yeah, or the golden apple girl, not to be confused with apple pie girl. Very true, very true. But I will say, for newer accounts, it's not there in my store, but because it's very old. But somewhere in the packs section here, probably like here in like the selected packs somewhere, there is a set of level up packs that like reward you. I think it's like at like levels, it's like level 5, and then every like 10 levels after that up until like 65. So like and those packs, their price scales up with the amount of prime that it charges for them, but every single one of them is absolutely 100% worth it. It gives you like a ridiculous amount of materials, and just like stuff to like kickstart your account and stuff while you're leveling up. So I highly recommend using your Prime on those, for sure. So that's where I would say, like, if you're a newer player, that should be your priority for where your primes go. And then after that, it's kind of up to your priorities. If you still feel like you're not happy with like the operators you have, and you like there are operators that are like on banners that you want, then, like, you know, since you're starting out, like, there's a lot of stages in the game that are available to you. So it's vaguely easier for you to be able to get more prime, right? Because of, like, if you need a lot of prime, it's just like, okay, well, just like go here and like clear some story stages, right? Because every story stage that you clear is going to give you one, right? And you also get I don't remember how it's split up these days, but you know, like, there are like the other storylines with like event stuff, right? That's not a good example. I just clicked randomly and that was it brought me to story packs. I don't want story packs. I want like an event that, like, you know, like for instance this, you get these things, which I believe you get like one a week. But this'll let you like enter events that are you know, have previously run, and you can get prime and also a free operator from most of those as well. So, you know, I would say early, like, when you're kind of early game, because there's so many sources that you can get the prime from, once you have like the prime invested in the level up packs, it's sort of up to you. If you feel like you're not happy with your team, then by all means you can use some for pulls or whatever, and it probably wouldn't hurt you that much, because if you need more, you can just go farm more. But generally speaking, prime is like the only way to get outfits, except that's not really true anymore, because they literally just this patch added a thing for buying outfits for pull currency. This is random though. So realistically, like, if you want like a specific outfit, you have to save your prime for it, right? So generally speaking, it is better practice to save your primes for outfits. But like, definitely for you know, an early account where you have like the ability to like find those resources through the past side stories, or like the story content that you're making your way through. If you wanna drop some prime on some pulls, it probably won't hurt you very much in the long run. So I would say that that's mainly your decision to make, for sure. But yeah, 2 weeks or so there will be a lot in the shop because of the limited banner. Yeah, that's true. We are coming up on the usual. Well, actually, is it gonna be 2 weeks? Because there's gonna be the April Fool's event first, probably, right? And I figure they're not gonna overlap that with the limited banner, so it's probably gonna be more like 3 weeks, and then there's probably gonna be a limited banner. Yeah, mistimed. Yeah. Because there is going to be an April Fool's event. There's more free stuff that you'll end up getting for that stuff. They usually have a past catalog. You can go through the old April Fool's stuff. That's also pretty fun. There's lots of little mini games and stuff. So, you know, that's something to look forward to as well. But yeah, definitely there's probably going to be stuff that's upcoming that you might want. But like I said, if you just feel like you want to like roll for characters, you know, in the early game, it's definitely much easier to get away with that. right? Because, like, you've probably heard me say it since you've been here a little while, but I keep saying, like, I'm Prime poor right now. Because the thing is, like, I have 15 Prime, right? And, like, yeah, I have all of Chapter 16 to do right now. That's what I was planning on doing tonight, but, like, here we are sitting here for 2 hours not doing nothing. But you know, generally speaking, like, I've done all of these events, right? Like, I've done all this shit, right? Like, you can see, like, I've got 82 out of 82 there. I've got, you know, if I just, like, go, like, here or something, right? That's a story event. You know, here. This one doesn't show. Weird. But you know, like, I've been through all of the stages. I've done all of the events. So, you know, unlike a newer account, I don't have a backlog of resources where I can pick up a bunch of Prime that I can then, like, spend however I want. It's like, this is how much Prime I have available to me, like, in total. Outside of, again, they just added Chapter 16, so I have that to pick up, which I'm going to be doing today. But, yeah, for sure, being early game, being, like, having, like, all of the options that you have for getting Prime, you can definitely feel a lot more flexible with how you spend it. And if you really feel like there isn't stuff in the skin store that might be up and coming, or that that, like, appeals to you, like I said, you can definitely tend to feel a little bit more flexible if for using them for pulls if you really want to. But me, I'm an old head player, and I'm Prime poor, so I do my best to save my pulls for skins, and generally speaking, most old head players will tell you the same thing, is that generally speaking, it is better practice to save them for skins, because again, it is the only way to get specifically the skins that you want. So yeah, it is generally better practice to save them for skins. But you know, you're early game, so you know, you're kind of at liberty. You have a bit of a surplus, and you can feel free to use them how you would like, for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna probably start playing the game. There's gonna end up being, like, another ad in, like, 5 minutes, which sucks. But that's what I get for yapping so much. But yeah, I said it at the start of the stream, but I'll say it again because it has been 2 hours. I am not, like, 100% caught up on the story. I've read the summaries for, like, you know, chapters 13 and 14 when I did them on stream and stuff. But I have not actually, like, gone back and read them in full. So I'm also not, I'm not gonna sit here and read these stories in full. Generally speaking, normally I'm a bit gameplay focused when I'm streaming. So, you know, I do tend to just read the summaries when I'm running through events and stuff. And then, like, you know, I try to get the gist of what's going on, but we kind of focus on like the stages and stuff. So, you know, I will be doing the same thing for this chapter. I'm going to be reading the summaries, but I'm probably not going to be reading the story anytime soon because I'm a bit backlogged. Because, yeah, I haven't read chapters 13, 14, or 15 in full yet. Which is, you know, on me, but but yeah. So as is mostly normal on this channel, I'll be looking at the summaries, and I'll be trying to kind of vaguely understand what's going on. but I'm not caught up, so I will be probably a little bit out of the loop for some things. Yo, DeWalt, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your ducklings and your time in the pond. Thank you, thank you. It's much appreciated. Yeah, so fill the emptiness and confusion with words. Fool's salvation. Alright. So here's a pretty good example of this. Okay, so this is Council of Ursus, 1099. Okay, okay. The last Yorodstvo, Russian is not a good language for me, gave a crazed defense before his death sentence. Years ago, Montreux once found herself facing the Royal Guard in a scuffle. Now, to locate Radiant's squad, with whom Rhodes Island has lost contact, something IS, she once again finds herself confronting the Royal Guard's tracks. Oh, okay, so we are in Ursus for this story. Okay, I wonder if I could have tackled Ursus Knights for this. That would have been interesting, maybe. Bear witness. Get it, cause Ursus. Let's go ahead. I will be tackling all these stages on adverse mode to start, because I do want the full rewards, and my Rhodes squad is pretty high end. While this event is going on, it is easier to access for early game players. Like you can see, if I look at the standard right now, the recommended operator level is level 30. I believe that will probably be changing when it ends up going to the actual story page, similar to, I believe, chapter 14 and 15 did something similar. Like if I go to the story page for those chapters, right? If I'm here and I look at like the standard version, actually that's still E130. Is this? Oh, that's also still level 20. Okay. So never mind. I guess they never actually rebuffed the stages. I'm a liar. I thought that they did, but all right, fair enough. But yeah, I will be playing the hard version. So we will be tackling the adverse modes here. And then for chapter 15, I just kind of did the strategic simulations as I was doing the stages. I'll probably try to do the same thing again. Because honestly, last time only like the red stages gave me trouble. So we're gonna try to tackle that as well. But yeah. Also Edge. So I'll wait before I like check this stage out, because yeah. It do be a little bit of an unfortunate timing here. Got a bit of an ad. But you know, we'll give it a second, and when it's over, I'll go ahead and check this thing out. Minor gorillas. I don't know what a minor gorilla is. Unless it's those guys from Reclamation Algorithm, which I somehow doubt. Alright. Okay. At least according to my end, the ad should be over. But yeah. So for both 14 and 15, the levels have stayed the same. Which, I mean, like, is fair. Like, they want newer people to be able to jump into the story. But, yeah. as I was saying, I'll be doing the stages on the adverse mode, because you know I'm a late game account, and even though I'm tackling this with my funny thematic niche, the Rhodes Island Core Squad is an extremely strong niche and doesn't really have that many gaps, so you know it should not be too difficult for me to be just tackling the adverse modes outright. And then I said it during the ad, but I'll say it again for those of you who are unfortunate to be caught up in it. For Chapter 15, I did the strategic simulations right along when I was doing the stages and only really struggled on the red stage ones. So I'm probably going to try something similar here, where I'm going to probably tackle the strategic simulations as we go. And hopefully they won't be too rough on me. Admittedly, though, this stage is already quite the doozy. I'm looking at it like it's a low-level stage on standard, but I mean a triple defense point box is definitely on the rougher side. So let's see how this goes, shall we? Loading up another pre-story here. Elysium? Got him. I mean, realistically, okay, I mean, Elysium is mentioned immediately in the story, so I probably could add Elysium if I end up needing DP, for sure. He's definitely here. So I'll probably go for him over Cantabile for the purposes of the thematic if I end up needing more DP than Scavenger provides. But yeah. Rhodes Island enters Brest to continue their search, which attracts the attention of the city guards. After helping the search party out of a tricky situation, Imperial Guardswoman Aloysius Gorchakova, that's a mouthful, informs them of abnormal infected in the mines and seeks cooperation with Rhodes Island in investigating the matter. Alright, fair enough. But yeah, so if I do end up needing DP, Elysium will be going in the squad, being that he is literally the first operator you talk to in the story. Which, like, you know, fair enough. Okay, so we got civvies, which, you know, that's pretty standard for an Ursus event. Also a little bit annoying. They don't cost me life points when they die, which that's kind of interesting. Put that there in case I need her, and that way she can heal the person that I'm going to throw down here to block the box, which for the early game here is probably just going to be Papucar. And if anything wants to cut through here, I can go ahead and use her for that. Let's go Papucar. And then over here, Greythroat might need healing at some points. And I'll use Monster to block this box, and that's probably fine. Which, shoutouts to the double Monster on the field. He didn't like that one very much. I wonder what you lose when they go down, if not HP. I wonder if there's like a DP generation thing or something for them. so far. We're holding our own pretty okay. Nothing too crazy. Which, I mean, it is the first stage, so I wouldn't expect anything crazy yet. This is, like, fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. Shouldn't really need too much more here. Use scavenger skill for that. Okay, no. I was gonna say, I might need to drop somebody here to cover for Popokar, but she got it. Because she, unlike other AoE guards, since she maxes out at E1, she only has 2 blocks, so I gotta be a little bit attentive about that one. But yeah. For what it matters, the chapter profile pick changes during the chapter again 3 times. I think it was for 4 picks overall, just like for 14 and 15. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. It makes sense. I like that it like gives a sense of progression. So I'll have to maybe try and see where the things change and try to like maybe pop out and check on it. All right, here we have a tutorial. So I guess maybe now I'll know what those guys do, perhaps. But yeah, let's do it. It's tutorial time. Actually, wait, before I do the tutorial, strategic simulation. What do we got? Increased HP, increased attack. Sure, I'll make them tankier. Deployment limit -2. Allies have -1 block. I'll take the deployment limit because it's not like I deployed that many units anyway. We'll do that. But yeah. And pay total attention when they change. When in doubt, every red stage. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just like, okay, hard stage down, story beat check, you know, like, that covers it. Oh, those guys sure are tankier now. I sure did give them HP. Greythroat, you got that? Yeah, okay, Greythroat's got that. Huge. Alright. I'm basically going into this with like the exact same strategy, except I'm probably going to need a little bit more power than Scavenger over here to deal with this lane, because these guys are tankier. So I will probably be looking to trade her out once I have my other lane set up over here. Okay, and Popokar can't quite manage this on her own either. So we'll go ahead and get Blaze down. Get a 3 blocker in there, shall we? But yeah, got a monster down here. And then we will look to trade, I guess, I said I'd look to trade Scavenger out, but there isn't really a trade I can easily make there. Right, like, Popokar is like my other ground operator. They don't have much in the way of like blockers for over there. Maybe if I had like Razi on like skill 3, I could do that. But the lane's kind of short, so I don't want to necessarily rely on Ascalon either. There isn't like an incredible range for her to bleed out the guys. So it might just be a keep Scavenger here angle and hope that her attack buff on her skill can hold out. Which, like, I mean, so far it's doing alright. So surely it'll be fine. I mean, with Monster behind her, she's not exactly in, like, too much danger. Yeah, I just realized, is my Kelsey healing those guys? Or is something else healing those guys? Yeah, we're good. This is the last guy, so... She's not healing that one. Maybe they heal if, like, the guard unit that they're attacking goes down or something? I don't know. I don't know the mechanics yet, so. But there we go. We got, our funny little, 2 blips from the challenges there. It gets me an extra prime. We do like that. It'll unlock the H stages for me next week, so hopefully we'll be maxing those out today. Yo, shoutouts Frostleaf. Well, let's do a tutorial. Let's see what we got. Yo, shoutouts Ryan Labbers. Holy, look at that. Also Amia. Hi, Amia. What are the Ryan Labbers doing in Ursus anyway?
このまま行くぞ。戦場の空気って相変わらず最悪ね。
That's a den stack. That's straight out of Enfield. Alright. Oh, that's why the UWST were fighting the Crushers. Okay. Interesting. Similarities in theming here, I guess. Now, thanks for the advice. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I hope you you have a good night. Also, yeah, in terms of adding me, if you want to, I can go ahead and just do that, and there you go. That's my ID. So if you're looking for somebody to add that you know, might have a support unit or two to that you might want to borrow, you know, there you have it. But yeah, by all means, have a good night. Yeah, I actually gotta update mine. I usually change mine based on the thematic I'm using for my niche. So probably for this the end of this month here, I should probably change mine to like Blaze Logos or something like that. Because I think the last event was Higashi Knights, maybe? So I might still be on those. But strange pollution covers this place. There are invisible enemies hidden within. Okay. So the den stacks have hidden enemies. Got it. Can't act when I can't see what's going on inside. Operators can't be deployed within. Okay. Just have someone who's familiar with the environment. That would be nice, yeah. I can't attack the tower either, though, huh? Oh. Oh, okay, the miners. Are you our rescue? The strange pollution is still spreading. We know the area. We can help you deal with it. Okay, so that's what they're for. We have to escort the miner dudes. Got it. Problem is those heavy polluted facilities. Destroy them to clear the pollution. Yeah, the den stacks. Got you. We typically operate out of hidden tunnels. I see. Come to us if you need help. When activated, toggles miner gorillas assembled here between deploy and standby nodes. Ah, okay. But they do get attacked by enemies, so... Miners automatically attack enemies. Oh, okay. Some enemies may be attacked by multiple miners. Okay. The limitations of the environment mean that the battle is likely to grind to a stalemate. Right. Alright. Yep. Hello, Tig. Thanks for lurking. Also, thanks for feeding your ducklings. Medic operators can heal miners in range, though with lesser effect. Ah, okay, so Kelsey was healing that miner. I see. Cool. Cool. Alright, so I can heal these guys. So it's actually a good thing that I'm running Rhodes Island Squad through this, because Rhodes Island has no shortage of medics. Let me tell you. Oh, okay, I see. As they advance, they clear up some of the fog, and then they'll hit the den stack for me a bit here. That's nice. Cool. And once my operators see it, they can also hit the den stack. Okay, okay. Fair enough. So boom, I cleared that. So now I can have them stand by. It's all good. Oh. Alright. I've come to help. It doesn't look like there are any good places. True. Smart. Don't worry, we can clean up rock walls. Oh, okay. Multi-use. Thank you for your help. Alright, sure. So they can create ranged tiles as well, huh? That's kinda neat. Well, you guys know me, you guys know I'm a Ryan Lab aficionado. So I recognize the Ifrit tile when they give it to me. You know, that one I'm good at. Oh, you can't block those guys, huh? I guess I'll have these guys attack them then. I can't retreat her to put Tilo down over here, huh? That's a little bit unfortunate. But I guess if I didn't, like, turn that off, standby, they would have stopped them over here. Okay, so these guys can't be blocked, but they do stop to attack miners. So... okay, so that's also a good thing to keep in mind, is the Wraith enemies here, I'm gonna want to have, like, miners trying to help me with. Cool. Okay, okay. Now I have an understanding of what those guys do, and why I might want to keep them alive. Very cool, very cool. Alright. So we got 2 den stacks here, we got 2 usable range tiles, which also, these are kind of similar to the runes in Rebuilding Mandate, huh? Where like they're kind of like broken down range tiles that you can't really use until you put down an operator and like clear them off, and then they become like these like metallic range tiles. Very, very similar mechanic in that sense, I think. So that's kind of cool. Yeah. I also think it's funny that, like, this den stack mechanic is, like, it feels very much tied to the beginning of Enfield, like, because it, like, if we're in Ursus, and, like, the UWST are, like, remnants of Ursus, right? And then, like, you're dealing with, like, the Bone Crushers with the den stacks, and then, like, here we're dealing with these guys with the, like, these pollution facilities that look very similar to the den stacks. I'm noticing very similar themes here. I wonder if they were developed at similar times. But yeah. Send you a friend request. I'm gonna go make tea, smoke on my balcony now. Fair enough, fair enough. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your night. I will accept it when I get out of this, and maybe readjust my support units. Yeah, get Maverick in there too. Actually, Maverick, are we friends on OG Arknights? I know I have you on. I'll do it now, I guess, since I'm going out. I know I have you on Enfield, but I do not know that I have you on this. There you go. So, let me see. Do I? Let's find out, shall we? Why does it do this? Oh, actually, it's case sensitive, huh? That's not the right number. 317. Alright, here we go. There we go. There, now I've added you too. I don't think so, because space before they added the last 25 slots. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, when they added the buddy update, the favorite friends, they added extra slots. So yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. But yeah, it's all good. Now we can be friends in OG Arknights as well as on Enfield. So there. I was just out there. I didn't adjust my support unit. I might as well do that while I'm here. Because like I said, this was my support units for Higashi Knights for the Atto event. But now that we are in Rhine event, I can go ahead and do Rhine event stuff. So I'll go ahead and put up my Greythroat for a 5-star, and then here I'll put up Blaze and Logos, because I feel like that's fairly typical. They're fairly good units, and you know, I can throw up some elite operators for people to maybe have fun with. So we'll do that. Oh boy, I got a mission done already. Look at that. All right. So yeah, this stage, it does have 2 paths, but it has a single box, so it should be pretty straightforward. I see the little miner hub here, so I'm definitely going to want to send them out, give me some range tiles here, and clear out the smoke from this area. But at the end of the day, I do think I'm probably going to end up with, like, a Blaze sitting here on the choke, with, like, a medic here. That will probably work. Probably won't have to worry about the rest of the stage too much. But you know, I like to play the game a little bit, use the mechanics. So when I get the miners across to the top path there, I'll expand it over. Hi, Amia. Any clues on the sarcophagus? No. The Ursine government retrieved the entire system. Oh, that's good. Alright. Oh, okay, so we're cutting to Radiant here. Cool. So we've got like 2 kind of sides to the story where we're like we haven't heard from Radiant in a while when she went into Ursus looking for the sarcophagus, according to this. So we're joining up to try and like find her and her team with Mantra and her team. And then, yeah. So we've got kind of like a little bit of a past and present, a little bit of a 2-party adventure going on here. It's kind of cool. But yeah, Radiant leads a team back in Ursus to find information on the sarcophagus. Miners of the far northern central mining district kill a patrol unit that attacked them. Fair. Wanting to leave the district. To remove the positioning chips within the miners' bodies, their leader, Rankin, asks Radiant for help, who is also in the district at the time. Oh, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Leave it to Ursus to chip their workers. Absolute menaces. Alright, first things first, we'll get Scavenger down here. Have our Vanguard be vanguarding. Alright. And I'll go ahead and I'll have the miner start running out immediately. So we can get that cleared up. But luckily he spawned here, so I'll be able to throw Blaze down and get her going. I'll put Amiya here. Admittedly, I should have put her down before Blaze since I already had Scavenger here. Because now, like, these ranged enemies might attack her a little bit, which is not great. But, it'll be fine. Alright, so these guys are gonna try to attack the miners here. But they cleared up monster here for me, so I'll go ahead and get her going, and she can maybe help heal these guys a bit. And yeah, the miners don't, their vision range doesn't reach these guys over here, so that's a little bit tough. But once they manage to clear out the den stack, we should be okay. I can't put anyone realistically down here though. I mean, I could, because like, I mean, Monster can heal them from there because of the chain. But it's bad form to try and put someone there until it's cleared out. So. I will go ahead and await the opportunity. There we go. There's that one down. So now that that's cleared up, I'm gonna go ahead and put Greythroat here. Try to start taking out some of these snipers. Monster will try to keep her healed up. But once I've got some of those snipers cleared, I'm also going to. There we go. I'm gonna want somebody down that can maybe carry the healing over to the miners from Monster's chain here. Okay, it does not seem to prioritize them on the chain bounces there. That's a little bit unfortunate. But they did deal with the den stack, so I'll try to have Monster help them out. Monster, Kelsey help them out a bit. Surely that's fine. And luckily, the miners do take out these stealth guys. These guys here, since they're unblockable on the bottom side, I do probably need to deal with them before they get to me, because the miners... this guy just left without attacking that dude. That's interesting. But I'm not sure that Greythroat handles them on her own, so I want to probably deploy one of these two to help deal with them. So I'll go with like Ascalon, that'll like slow them down, do some damage. Since there aren't miners for them to attack here, so I need to be able to kind of deal with them before they get to me. That'll do.
Oi.
Hey, Level Neko, hello, hello, welcome in, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Were you, I know you were doing Chapter 16 stuff yesterday, were you still doing more Chapter 16 stuff today, or were you on something else today? Right into an ad. Oh no. That's a big oof, that is a big oof. Admittedly, the ad started before the raid, at least according to my end. But yeah, that is definitely mighty unfortunate. According to my end, it's over now. But I don't know. I don't know how much you get hit with if you like raid into an ad. I'm not sure, like, if it like hits you like big hard, or if it like gives you like a quick one. I'm back now? Oh, okay, good. So it wasn't that bad. Yeah, because the ad started before the raid, so I was like, I don't know how heavy it hits you for that one. But I mean, good to hear it wasn't terrible. Unlucky timing on that part, but yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. As I said, I hope you had a good stream. TV PG filled me in on you were honking the rails, which that sounds kind of lewd. I know I know it means you were playing Star Rail, but it's just something about that strikes me as a strange way to say it. You know? Concerns. Look, man, you said it that way, not me. I'm just like something about that comes off a little strange. That's all I'm saying. Alright, we'll do infiltrator HP increase, sure. Crossbowman attack range, more army infiltrators. Sure, why not? More of those. Surely it's fine. But yeah, I'm tackling chapter 16 today. I was yapping for a real long time, so we kind of actually didn't really get started until like half an hour ago. So we're still very early on in it here. But I figure I can probably clear out until the first red stage before I have to take a bio break. So that's kind of the goal for right now. So you haven't met the cocaine bear, is that what you're saying? That's correct. I have not met a cocaine bear. Admittedly. That is not something that I have done. But yeah, I did that yesterday. Yeah, I saw, I mean, you and a bunch of people, like I saw you, Zopni, you know, I think, Wookie, there were a couple others. I'm just like blanking off the top of my head, but like basically everybody was tackling it yesterday when it came out, and I'm the slow guy over here. I know it's how it goes. But you know, I don't stream on Thursdays, so I'm a little bit late to the party. But yeah. Certainly an interesting boss. Oh, okay, so that's the boss. I mean, fair enough. I guess, like, you know, if we're playing in Ursus, I suppose I should expect the boss to be an Ursine. That does make an amount of sense. But alright, these guys have more HP, so they're sticking around a little while longer. They're beating up my miners. Monster, you got this. Alright, take out that thing. Go ahead and place this for later. Activate this. This monster doesn't have anything to hit, so it's hard to get healing. Okay, well. Unlucky. It's fine, we have Rozzy. Not the worst thing ever. We'll go ahead and try to do the same thing we did last time, where we try to extend the chain to these guys with Popokar. It might not work the most efficiently, but you know. You'll love the bear, trust. Okay, yeah, I believe you. I might. Okay, Kelsey failed to heal my miners. I can get them stuck here, have Monster deal with them though, a little bit though. Surely that will work. Thank you, Monster, for doing monster things. Alright. Ascalon, slow these guys down. So even though they have extra HP, I mean, like, her and Razi are definitely capable of handling that. And that's those little extra challenges taken care of. Alright. Using Chapter 16 characters only. I wasn't sure exactly who was technically available to me, right? Because I don't have, like, a list or anything like that. I tend to try to avoid spoilers in general. So I basically was like, you know, we'll try to tackle it like we're still kind of functioning with core Rhodes Island squad, so we'll try to tackle it with Rhodes Islanders. So I'm working with basically core Rhodes Islanders. But yeah, I did immediately see that the first person you interact with in like the first stage is Elysium. So I said that you know, if I end up needing more DP than what Scavenger provides, he's definitely top of the list for sure. But for right now, this is my thematic squad. Just like it's just you know, core Rhodesies. You know, so I got obviously the core of the core, and then I've got like the elite ops. Part of the story is about Radian, so I was thinking about bringing Radian, but I was like, you know, she's very IS pilled, so you know, unless we particularly need her summons for something, I grabbed Pog Denko, because, you know, Pog Denko. But yeah, so this is what we're tackling it with at the moment. But yeah. No grandma? Well, I haven't done my pulls yet, because I typically do my pulls after I run through the stages and stuff. So I don't even know that I'll have her. But even when I get there, I don't really plan on doing more than like 20 pulls, because I'm a little bit pull poor at the moment, and I kind of want to save a little bit. And I don't have Tragodia. I don't have the Thorns module. My Grace Bearer is on waitlist. So like there is some reason for me to want to upgrade her for gameplay reasons. In terms of aesthetics, like, I think she would be cool to have. I like her. And you know, she's been making appearances, so she's like a relevant character. So it would be cool to have her. But I'm not about to like bankrupt myself for her, you know. But yeah. Especially since I like don't have any gameplay synergy with her realistically. So yeah. She's fine by herself, I'm finding, as I don't have either of those. That's fair. I mean, usually what they try to do with primal casters, easy examples are Blaze and Nymph, right? Is they kind of try to have like the skill 2 be like a self-sustain kind of skill where like you know, if they're kind of on their own, like they can still do their elemental damage and they can still like be like a perfectly functional unit. And then they have like their skill 3 be like, if you have the synergies and you get the elemental burst effect, then like that skill goes crazy, right? And that's kind of usually what they try to do with primal casters. So, you know, that's why like Blaze, like generally speaking, I tend to use her S2 a lot. Because like I'm usually using her with like Ifrit Saria, and because I don't have you, but like if you have you, then like her skill 3 goes crazy, which admittedly even in the Ifrit Saria setup, like and like with Wormy, Blaze kind of already goes crazy on S3 anyway, but you know, it's definitely one of those things where like you know, obviously like the firewall really freaking enables it, right? But yeah, for Nymph it's like a similar thing as like her skill 2 is like, you know, she has like the trigger, like the necrosis burst effect, and that's like really solid on its own, especially since it comes with like the fear. But her skill 3 is like way more, like it gives her a wider range, and it's like good for that, but generally it's more useful if you have other sources of necrosis like Logos or Virtuosa or something. So yeah, that tends to be the theme the primal casters. So if I were to get Mantra, I would probably end up doing something similar where, like, you know, her skill 2 would be like her main thing for me, probably, because that's probably the one that makes her like pretty much self-sufficient. And then maybe if I were to get her, that would maybe like make me think about like prioritizing like the Thorns module or like my Grace Bearer upgrade. But yeah, as it stands, I don't have like an incredible amount of gameplay reasons to really like push for her, and I'd rather save for an upcoming banner that I know is coming shortly, because as much as I do try to avoid spoilers, they happen. So yeah, that banner that is upcoming, I definitely know for sure that I'm going to want the characters on, so I'm trying to save up for that a little bit. So I'm probably not going to go hard for the Mantra banner, but we'll see if I get her within like the 10 or 20. Maybe I get lucky, you never know. But yeah, no, I do not have Tragodia. He do be avoiding my account, which like is fine. I don't need him. I have Phantom though, which honestly, if you think about it, is just cooler Tragodia. But yeah, maybe I need to sleep. Have fun with Bear. Fair enough. Fair enough. You have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. You know, I hope you rest well. And like, you know, have fun taking care of like your post-stream care and stuff, and yeah, get good rest. You have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. What am I looking at? Is this a strategic, or is this? No, okay, this is a new stage. What am I? Okay, well that's an Ascalon tile if I've ever seen one. All right. Okay, so we've got a decent portion of the stage that I can't deploy on here. It is a single box, lots of lanes, but it is single box, so I am probably just gonna squat Blaze in front of it again. Because, you know, that is a pretty foolproof way to not leak enemies. But yeah, that is definitely an Ascalon tile if I've ever seen one. And then, you know, we'll probably end up clearing out this den stack, get like a monster here to heal like Blaze, maybe do some like aggression over here. Yeah, okay, sure. That seems like a plan. Try not to talk about spoilers on your stream to be respectful. Thank you, I appreciate that. This is very much appreciated. I do try to generally avoid them, but like I also, you know, I've been trying to be more involved in the community here and there, which, you know, comes at the cost of it's very, very hard to avoid them. So, yeah, it's just like it happens. I don't worry about it too much as long as I'm not getting spoiled on like what operators do and like stages or mechanics specifically. I'm generally okay. Guard, we thank our honored guest for your patience. Please follow me. Okay. I will wait. After Aloysius discusses matters with the Grand Duchess, she gives a recommendation to Rhodes Island. Okay, Pog. But the Mistress of the Far North allows only the Doctor to meet with her. Unlucky. Aloysius and the Doctor contend with the Grand Duchess, finally obtaining official permission to enter the Far North's mining district. Good job, Doctor. You did it. I hear Silver Ash murders the mobs. Well, that admittedly does not surprise me. But to be fair, you know, you're lucky that I was already spoiled on that, and that may or may not have been the operator that I was referring to already having prior knowledge of. I put Scavenger here because I wanted to save room for Blaze, but I'm not going to have the DP to get to Blaze. So I guess I'll frist in this guy for a second. Very good, thank you, Friston. But yeah, It's one of those. You better be careful. Why do my medics cost more? Why is that the challenge of this stage? That's rude. How dare they do this to my medics? But yeah, no, like Silver Ash Altar is like that banner. The Kjerag event is the thing that I've been spoiled on, that I'm trying to save for. So yeah, like you are good because I am aware of it. But yeah, generally speaking, you know, if I wasn't, I'd have been sitting here angry. But nah, you're fine. I mean, honestly, wide range covers like basically this whole lane, hits the den stack. Razi is just the best pick for right here, no? Big slam. Alright. So she helps clear those guys out. These guys clearly get some form of attack buff when they're in the den stack here. Right, they've got, like, this guy's is worn off, he's outside of it. So I assume there's like a little bit of something to that mechanic. If my miners can clear up this area here, nice. Then I can get Ascalon down. Yeah. Yeah, it does seem those guys. Oh, that's it. Okay. I was gonna clear out this thing too, but that was all the enemies. So we're good. We're good. Get auto modded. Get wrecked for that one. Word choice. I'll allow it though. I'm sorry if this is too spoiler, but I heard this Ducky fella is gonna bless his viewers with a 24-hour stream shortly. Well, I mean, I'm gonna go until I finish the chapter. But this is not a this is not a Vector breakthrough stream. So I don't know that that I'll be sitting here banging my head against the wall for that long. Hopefully I won't be, cause like, frankly, I've actually been a little bit sick to my stomach this week, and I've been a little bit tired because of it as well. So frankly, I would be very okay with being able to end at a relatively normal, and by relatively normal I mean it's a story chapter, so it's probably going to be a bit longer. So like, you know, somewhere in the realm of like 6 or 7 a.m. But I would definitely be happy with ending there so that I can go rest. Admittedly. So yeah, there is a little bit of that. Yeah. So quiet the entire way. Do people really live here? True. To avoid the Dominion, the team decides to take a detour to the Research Institute, resolving an unusual conflict between some infected and a patrol unit along the way. Yay, resolving conflicts. After entering the Institute, Aloysius and Amia discover many uninfected corpses. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, the Doctor and Monster find the researcher who may know about the sarcophagus's whereabouts. Okay. What happened to the uninfected guys? They just get, like, jumped? Or did, like, something happen to them? Strategic simulation unlocked. Alright, what do we got? Mobile crossbowman attack speed increase or attack increase? I mean, they were already doing significant damage with their attack buff to my miners. So I feel like it's better if they don't attack more. So I'll give them extra attack, and that's probably fine. I always have reduced attack speed or reduced attack. I feel like this doesn't particularly matter one way or the other. The enemies in this stage aren't necessarily very defensive, so I don't feel like reducing the attack matters that much. I also don't feel like reducing my attack speed does a super significant amount to hurt my clear, but I'll just take the reduced attack, and that's probably fine. So we'll go ahead and do that. All right. I'm honestly probably gonna start this one the same way with the funny little Friston switch out. Because I do want to keep Scavenger up, but I also like want to have like Blaze sitting in front of the box. Not for any like particular reasoning, but you know, just because like I don't know. I feel like it lets me distribute my units pretty easily. So you know, I just feel like it's a funny little deploy trick that we get to do there. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. But I am basically going to be playing the stage kind of entirely the same way here. It's going to be charging my way up and getting my Razi down. Which actually my Razi is more expensive too, so I guess it's medics and snipers. I didn't even notice the first time around. Actually, my Logos is more expensive too. That's just ranged units. Yeah, it's just ranged units are more expensive here, I guess. Which, like, I guess I would probably know that if I read the information. But, you know, something EN player. Alright. See, Blaze is very good for this little wave of 3 guys that I didn't get to clear on time there. Oh, hey, that guy hit my Razi. That's kind of rude. You cut that out. I will bonk you, sir. Take your bonk from the sky. My funny sky bonk cat will have your head. You do not touch her. That is illegal. Alright. There we go. That's that simulation taken care of. Bink, bink. Typical skybonk head taking shit. Yeah. I approve. SW. Very good. I mean, you gotta get your head bonked from the sky. You can't be hitting my cute kitty cat with the sky bonk powers. She will bonk your head from the sky. The time has come. Has it now? Alright, we got 2 lanes here with 2 minor things. One den stack here, one den stack here. Seems reasonable. Nice little 3 lane setup here. This stage looks like it might actually have a bit of a challenge to it. We're obviously going to need to send this one across pretty early on, though, because I need to get these ranged tiles out. And, like, I want to be able to deploy someone to guard this box here, for sure. But yeah, then the dual lane might end up a bit difficult, because I do have a small lack of blockers. Which, you know, we could fix. There are some that we could bring. But Yeah. What's okay, let me I didn't read the condition for the last one, and then all my units were more expensive. What's the condition for this one? Allies have reduced max HP. Okay, that's fine. I mean, annoying for like the crossbowmen and stuff, but it's probably fine. Gotta protect their super cute kitty cats. Exactly. Exactly. They can't be trying to shoot Razi out here. She will skybonk. She just say Royal Guard? Perhaps. The substance called the Oka killed the Royal Guard. Oh, okay. I don't know what Oka is, but sure. Dr. Monster learned from Ksenia, who attempted suicide but survived. Alright. What a thing to glance over. About a suspected Royal Guard murder. I see. The party once again formulates their plan of action and decides to split into two. A few days ago, the miners used their chips as bait and ambushed the patrol unit. I see. Dividing line. Oh hey, a shield guard. What do you know? They were in the tutorial. I don't know which of these lanes the first enemies come from. I'm just gonna deploy on the top one. Oh, look at that, I was right. Pog. I won the 50-50. We'll go ahead and sit Ami up here. Like I said, I want to send these guys out pretty quick. Down here so that I can start getting set up over here. Alright, and then the blocker down here, so we'll get Popcar out. So this guy blocks 3 miners, it said, basically. So I'm going to want to probably have Blaze watching this lane down here. So we'll go ahead and do that. I'll keep these guys on standby for a bit until I generate a few of them. Besides, keep them healable by Amiya. Okay. So I can, now there's a bunch, I can start sending them out. If I can get rid of this den stack here, which, here, if I do this, will that guy stop moving? No. Okay. Because I want to get, like, monster, like, here, so that I can, like, try and, like, maybe beat this guy up. Army light artillery attacks lead behind a burning area, prioritizes minor guerrillas when under a commander's orders. Oh, okay. Don't know what the commander is, but sure. That's valid, I guess. There it just kind of prioritized Blaze. She got poked. Adge. I guess I can put monster here instead of here, and it kind of accomplishes the same thing if I put the summon in, like, the same spot. Oh, I gotta redeploy that. But yeah, the idea here, I think, is I want, like, Ascalon up here, and then I can deploy, like, from there, Logos to deal with the big tanky guy. Alright. And then this guy is beating up my units, so I'm gonna deploy Friston to try and keep, like, my Logos healthy. You know, for the purposes of, like, good practice. Try not to get my ranged units beat up, right? Too much, anyway. Are these guys just not going to attack that den stack? Alright. Curious. I'll pop Logo's skill, maybe that'll get rid of it. This guy gets sidetracked here. Yeah, there we go. Blaze is getting rid of these things, and we are out of here. Cool. So far, there haven't really been enemies with, like, mechanics that, like, really benefit me for, like, trying to hold a group of miners. The shield guards are kind of like the first ones that seem to interact with them on, like, a wider scale. Obviously, the ballista dudes prioritized them over, like, my operators. So, like, there is, like, a little bit of that. But it does seem like there isn't a huge amount of stuff that, yeah, is realistically, interacting with them yet. So I'm sure there will be something soon coming up here. I don't intend to undeploy my units, so that's fine. They can have HP. But it's definitely like, I'm sure like, with this kind of mechanic where you can, like, choose whether to, like, hold them back or to, like, send them out, right? I'm sure that there's going to be other enemies besides these, like, tanky dudes here, that very much, like they want to, like, they want you to send them out, and they want to be able to, like, take out the dudes, you know? Like, I definitely foresee that being something that occurs. I ended up deciding that I'm just putting Monster down here anyway. I'll just do that. And now that I have her down, I can go ahead and send these guys across. Start getting this set up. Because, like, these guys come out soon, but they don't, like, advance on me very quickly. So I have time to, like, get Logos down and start poking the tank over here and dealing with this stuff before I have to try and like, get a melee unit down. But this lets me kind of create the space a little bit to do this, and then get Blaze here. And then Monster can heal herself and Blaze from, like, the damage over time here, and that's fine. Alright, the rest of the stage should be pretty straightforward. Like, I really don't expect, like, there to be, like, anything too crazy here. I can go ahead and hold these guys back now. They've done their job. They've cleared out that den stack with Logos. So just, like, letting these guys approach is, like, fine. These guys I can keep sending out to attack this thing, since I did increase the HP they had. So I might as well. But realistically, I mean, they're gonna walk up and get blazed, and Blaze is not going to take enough damage for them to get through her, so we will be fine. Okay. Oh, hey, a medal. Nice. Probably, if Chapter 15 was any indication for it, that was probably collect 8 of the simulations. Because I do vaguely remember that being a thing. Ooh, an RMA stage. I wonder if this one's an efficient farm. I do need some RMA. I actually need manganese more, though. But ever since they started putting manganese and coal in the event shops, they haven't, like, made any stages where you farm them. So I doubt there's going to be a manganese stage here. Ooh, this is a bit of a complex map. Okay, we got 3 den stacks in here. All the enemies spawn from up here. There's some stairs over here that I can't very well do much about until later on into the stage. Okay, this is kind of cool. I like it. Let's do it. I didn't check the condition. I'm sure it's fine, though. Flickering pain. No pre-story. Alright. Oh, okay. I start with workers banging on that one. That's kind of nice. Fort Breaker. Takes up 3 block. Okay. And can fight 3 miners at a time. Okay. Fires several missiles, dealing AoE damage. Okay. Fires more missiles when under a commander's orders. I see. This enemy takes up 3 block. Is this the first of the 3 block enemies that doesn't have the number 3 written on it? Because, like, I see the symbol of Ursus here, but I don't see the number 3. And, like, every other unit that takes up 3 block... Well, actually, I think maybe the cars from, like, the second anniversary might not have it. But, like, almost every other enemy that, that takes up extra block has it written somewhere on them. Yeah, we'll go ahead and send this miner out. It's gonna go clear some stuff for me. Blaze camp the box here. Oh, that is some good AoE. Okay, we do get a pretty good clear out here though. So I'll go ahead and I can get Kelsey Monster set up over here and try to, like, beat this guy up, babysit the stairs. Doesn't strike me as a terrible plan. They definitely seem to be pretty high defense, though. Monster wasn't doing very much damage to that guy. Here, let me get Great Throw down. But he does take a bunch of true damage, so don't gotta worry about that, I guess. Let's clear these guys out so the miners can maybe focus on getting rid of this den stack. Because realistically, I want to put somebody over here in case I need to, like, babysit the back lane with someone other than Monster. Just in case. But I mean, as it stands, it actually should probably be fine. Because, I mean, Monster is a pretty secure blocker up there on her own. Here, I'll have Monster put down in front of Monster. Alright. so that one's out now. So let's I can like put Amiya down so I have like healing pointed up there, and then I can like try to take this guy out. There, and then just in case we'll have Popokar block that lane. You never know when you might need a Popokar. Ah, see, so this guy's taking up 3 blocks, so I'm leaking that one guy. See? See, it's a good thing. It's a good thing I prepped my Popokar, my Amiya. I can deal with that guy. Boom. Good job, Popokar. Ducky T hypes in the chat for Popokar right there. She's doing it with her big long ears, which I think is amazing. It's always like up until the point where she got this skin, it was always like Popokar's got the funny do-rag. Was she got the funny do-rag for? Turns out the funny do-rag was to hold her ears because she's got ridiculously long bunny ears. Which, like, that's just great. I love that. Ugh. Ksenia. Oh, okay. Ksenia wakes up. The doctor and Monster try asking her for clues to the sarcophagus and Radiant squad's whereabouts. Amiya and Mantra find a signal left behind by Radiant and learn where the miners could have gone. As the miners escape, they run into a tragedy. Happens. That's fairly typical for Arknight stories. It's people decide to act on their own, and then something terrible happens to them. Not an unusual happenstance here. DP regen reduced, more fort breakers appear. Sure, more enemies, why not? Defender operator DP tripled, fort breakers use their skill more often. I mean, I literally am not using defenders, so you know that's probably fine. My poor Friston will cost 9. Oh no. Which, like, I understand, like, the idea is, like, you know, these guys take up 3 block and they're pretty beefy, so, like, if you put a defender down, like, after a caster, you can, like, deal with them. That's like kind of the idea. But my 3 blockers are Monster and Blaze. So you know, it does make that a little bit silly. They seem to gain, like, regen off of killing a Den stack. This guy's, like, healing himself, like, Kelsey isn't, like, bothering. I don't think that was ever, like, touched on. It's kind of a neat thing to note. Is that they do have, like, a little bit of self-sustain when they break a Den stack. My monster didn't kill that one. I only made more of them appear. I didn't increase their stats, but I guess they just have extra stats by the nature of the strategic sim. Okay, I definitely need this Den stack like Gonzo though, because this guy is coming on down. I guess monster blocks the first one. It's fine, because this one isn't all the way over yet. It got stalled out by this guy, so that's actually good for me. I'll buy some extra time here. Which actually lets me take out that guy too. So funnily enough, I might not end up needing Popokar this time around. Because of that little instance. But I'm still gonna put her down for safety. Because now Monster is blocking this set here. I mean, I've got the horde of miners that cleared that out for me is doing some stuff, but these guys do AoE, so. And we did end up needing the Popokar. There you go. She's putting in her work. We do love a Popokar around here. Sitting there living with 1 HP. Bah. Alright, cool. Alright. That's that simulation down. Thanks, Tristan. Okay. And here we have our first red stage. Which, yeah, the background definitely changed a little bit. Because it's kind of white and glary here, but we get to the red stage, and boy, does it turn red. What does it do to this? Anything? Okay, maybe I'm not there yet. Evening comes, night is near. Brother, how is Popokar gonna survive any of this? I mean, she did pretty well on that stage, so you know, I mean, that's how, I guess. She's doing it. She's an absolute legend. Can't question that. This is a goddamn beast. Alright, so my miners start from over here. We've got a single block tile here. Probably that might end up being like the Vanguard. Because then for blockers, I'm probably going to end up like these 3 boxes are very central. It's probably going to end up being something like a Blaze on one of the sides, a Monster on like one of the others, and maybe Popokar in the middle. Something like that. Gonna definitely need to be using all of my blockers on this stage though. Army Frontline Commander has greatly increased HP. Okay, I've been seeing the enemies having the tag that they say they get buffed by the commanders. So I guess we'll finally see what those guys are like. But, alright. Let's do it. Check outside of here. Okay, maybe I'll look into that when I get through the stage. Holly. Nikto. Alright. Miners celebrate their brief victory with the exception of the father who killed his own son. That's a big oof. And 2 friends at odds with each other. In the researcher's recollection, it all began with the discovery of a new substance in an exhausted mine shaft. The ether! That's why there are den stacks. Holy. Although in this they say it's like, or at least in the summary for Chapter 3, they said it was some kind of corrupted dominion. Which means that maybe like Ursus has been like fucking with this shit for a while. But, yeah. Chat delay lol happens. I mean, who do I want first down for this? I mean, this is probably the first den stack that I'm going to beat up, because these guys are beating up the miners here, but then, like, when I get a miner here, he's going to go this way, right? So I probably want, like, maybe Greythroat here. Start clearing out some of those guys. I get my Vanguard up there, over there. Okay, I get more from down here, too. That's nice. Hey, that guy's kind of rude. Okay, another miner spawn though. That's good. I threw down my Pugdenko. I was like, oh no. This guy down here is a no-no though. Because my miner over here died. I don't have an amazing way to stall him realistically, other than to just like throw Ascalon down and be like, please slow him. Okay, no. Okay, well if the miner over there is gonna spawn and catch that guy on Scavenger, I might be able to, instead of Podenko over there, try to throw Ascalon down earlier. To try and deal with those guys before they get through my miners. It's probably fine. Go figure, the first red stage is the first stage where I've, taken any damage. Yeah, I do feel like the Greythroat here works pretty okay though. And I do think the Scavenger up there also does like alright things. I don't need to panic drop that this time. Just try to get to Ascalon here, because I know a miner is going to spawn from here, and then I catch that guy, and that's fine. So I want to try and get rid of this dude before he decides to cut through this miner and start waltzing away. There we go. Alright, cool. Very good. Thank you, Ascalon. My miners are holding back a little bit over here, which is fair. But, yeah, we've got a dude here. Which, if I really want to spawn camp that box, I should put, like, Kelsey, like, here. But I feel like I'm okay with the idea of, like, playing back a bit. I probably want, like, Kelsey to, like, heal, like, over here. I got rid of the den stack here, though, so he shouldn't keep the attack buff here. He spawned with it, which is kind of funny. But I feel like Kelsey here is maybe a better idea than just putting them over there. Because then I can get, like, Monster in here, and that's probably fine. And then, let's see. Okay, there is another guy approaching here. I don't know that I'm gonna spawn a miner, because I just spawned this one. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna drop like Podenko over here. I'm also gonna drop Amiya so that Scavenger can have some healing potential here. That is gonna get me hit by this thing, so I am going to want to go ahead and drop like Popukar like over here maybe. Try and bait the attacks away from that area, because Amiya doesn't have healing unless she's hitting the guys that are spawning there. But I'm gonna put this on standby for a bit. Try and get some miners here, just in case I need to like stop those guys from advancing. Okay, Den stack gone there. That's pretty good. Okay, there's the commander. Fights 1 miner, commands army enemies. Alright. So now these things will prioritize the miners, because this guy's on the field. And other enemies get some extra effects. Amiya's skill's ready. I'm just going to use it here against those guys. Activate Ascalon here for this guy. Yeah, see, this is why I held the miners back, because I'm gonna need to deal with this guy. These guys have taunt, so my Amiya's basically only hitting that one. Podenko's only hitting this one. So I need the miners to stall this guy for scavenger. So it's a good thing I put that on standby. I can't really hit the commander right now, though. Alright, Popcar is gonna handle this one. This guy will walk up a little bit and get into Ascalon range, so should be fine there. Another group of miners heading toward the middle. I think the idea here is they want me to kind of take out the commander. I don't have an amazing spot of healing for it, but what I can try to do is I can try to get like monster down. Oh, that guy got out of scavenger range. I hope the miners can handle that. And then... But then I can maybe like retreat Podenko up here to try and get like Logos pointed at this guy. We have like monster heal. We can try to deal with that a little bit. I'm out of miners down here. Ascalon, I need you to kill that guy. Okay, nice. Okay, the AoE rocket guy took out my Logos. That's a bit unfortunate. My monster couldn't heal that. Which I guess makes sense since she's a chain healer, but I don't have a spot here where I could put her chain, so she couldn't heal both of them at the same time. So it was like, you know, it was pretty rough, her doing like individual healing stuff there. But like, yeah, reasonable. These guys are moving in on me. Still don't really have arts damage for this guy, but Popcar will hopefully try to manage. This guy's also moving in though, so I will get monster down here. And hopefully Popcar holds out a little bit. But I'm gonna go ahead and drop Blaze here behind her, because I do not suspect that she's lasting long, especially if Monster's gonna end up taking the healing here. But I do have to kind of stall out the guy in the middle here a bit. Start sending my miners down again. There's not a guy up here to worry about. And maybe get Razi pointed down here since I don't have Logos. Okay, my Friston is not gonna last very long. Oh my gosh, my Ascalon just took a ton of damage too. The rocket guy does stuff. Get some stuns out of Razi maybe here, and get some dodges out of Ascalon. Okay, nope, no dodges. I wonder if instead of Kelseat here, I mean, like, the monster deploy is really good, but I wonder if it's, like, monster here, and then I put, like, her trigger here, so that when this guy walks forward, I can just, like, monster skill there. And that way, like, I have chain healing across here. But also, after I deal with the two guys up here, I definitely need to like do this sooner so that I have miners in here to like distract these guys a bit. For sure. It's kind of hard to get anyone like up top. Like the miners from the bottom box do advance this way, so that like they kind of want you to do something about that, it seems like, but I'm not really sure what can be done about it with this team. Technically, Surtur is in core roads, so if I like were to get stuck, I could probably do that. But yeah, this is fine. I think if I play it a little bit cleaner, I can manage. I can manage. Did you stay 10 stack when you miss Enfield? I mean, I'm just saying it's clearly a very similar mechanic with a very similar setup, and like the UWST is like, you know, very Ursusian in their origin and nature. So like, you know, this is like a clear like precursor idea to it, and I would not be surprised if this mechanic and like the den stacks of Enfield were developed kind of like at similar times, so they were trying to do similar things with the mechanics, you know. So I've just been calling them den stacks because I'm not going to sit here calling them heavily polluted facilities, because, you know, that's a mouthful, and it is very much easier to say den stack when it's an already provided in-universe name for a very similar thing, you know? I'll draw my similarities where they are. I'm not afraid. Oh yeah, maybe let me try throwing monster down over here. The problem is then I don't have Cowl monster to like block this lane later. So that poses a little bit of an issue there. But very cool, thank you, Ascalon. Ow. I've been shot. Alright. What I might be able to do here, though, is with monsters healing, I might be able to just sit Popcar here instead of, like, over here. If I'm just gonna put Blaze down over here anyway, it might be worth doing. Because then I can just put Blaze down over here, and, like, that's probably fine. Because I get my chain healing across here, and, like, yeah. I still don't really have a spot where, like, I can, like, realistically get, like, monster down very well, though. Like Kelsey's monster, not that monster, but, you know. You got this, Scavenger. Nice, okay. The one miner here really helped. Alright. Alright, start sending them back out again.
ここテクニックを使えばこれくらい楽勝でしょ鮮血が武器を染め戦場を沸き立たせる
Okay, so nothing else goes up here, so I don't need Scavenger anymore. So it's like, I have the ability to throw a monster down somewhere to do something. I didn't have Ascalon's skill up for that. I ran out of miners on the right there.
しっかり私に捕まって離れないでくださいね。
I like maybe could have caught that guy though. Ascalon's skill like was like just coming up. I feel like I should face Ascalon like right or something instead of left though. But yeah. What does the Clanker even do? Block somebody really fast if I need a blocker. Pretty much. Which, you know, is pretty likely to happen. I mean, I used him on my first attempt of the stage. It didn't last very long, but I did use him. ここ私からは敵が見えるけど向こうからは残念だったね影すら捉えさせない Alright やるのお前にかける情けはない死に目には姿を映してI can get Amiya down early over here. I know I'm gonna need her there later anyway. Oh. Okay. Well, that's pretty rude. I guess there's a reason I didn't put Amiya down there earlier. Alright, these guys clear out this den stack. That will help me immensely, actually. Because then those guys that ran through me there last time won't, Cool, they got it before that came through. That's really good. Because now the guys that come from over here aren't going to be invisible, so Ascalon can just deal with them. Which, like, that's pretty awesome. Alright, I've got these guys backlogged, so that's fine. Run my Amiya out, but... you know. Okay. Cool, thank you, Blaze. I killed the two guys up here. I need to send these guys down. Beat up this guy. I'm not gonna make it in time. I needed to do that earlier. I need to like pay attention to when those guys up top die so that I can like unstand by those miners. I just forgot to hit the button. That's on me. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. We go one more time. Something I did there worked out though, because the miners got through this before the shield guard spawned, and that was pretty nice. I liked that, because that was real helpful. And I've learned from my mistake, I will not put Amiya down here. Because that's a good way to get her beat up. Now I can put her down. That's fine. These guys spawn. Put this on standby. So they'll block this guy for me. These two guys, I should say. These guys are working on this over here. Very good. Right, nice. These guys are beefy. Oh, give them that. Why didn't this spawn another miner? Is it because, like, these guys didn't die? So it doesn't spawn another? Do I, like, need one of these guys to go down? To, like, not leak the guy up here? What? Alright. Sure. Okay. That's interesting. So maybe Ascalon killed one of those guys down bottom too fast? Maybe it was because I didn't stand by the thing fast enough after those guys spawned, so the last miner went this way. But yeah, I guess they lived too long over here, so I didn't spawn another miner here. So I didn't, like, stop that guy. Oh, I misclicked. Definitely a bit of a weird one. But I guess we'll do our best to avoid that this time. I guess. Okay, that guy's out, so I can put Amiya down. Alright, so now these guys are spawning. I'm gonna put this on standby. So the next guy that spawns shouldn't go anywhere. And hopefully there will still be another guy that spawns. Because if there isn't, then I'm in big trouble. Surely there will be though, right? Shortly. Okay, there's one there. We're good. That'll keep that guy on that tile. Scavenger can deal with them. Amiya heals this guy, so like these guys just kind of get stuck here. It's fine. Fine. There's a miner here, so this guy will get stuck next to Blaze here as well. Okay, Scavenger stops hitting that guy, but the miners have it. Here, I think we're gonna activate Ascalon skill for this guy and these two, maybe. Try and like deal with them a bit. As soon as these guys are basically done with that, send them on their merry way. See, now this guy's a problem. I mean, that wasn't happening before. What was stalling that guy before? Because, like, I didn't have a problem with killing that guy before. Was there something stopping, like, the one miner from walking up over there? When I had, like, Papacar facing left there? Hmm. What I could try to do is after the crossbowman is dead, I could trade out Greythroat for Logos, and then Logos hits 3, so he can probably just take care of that guy. If I get it out in time, make his skill off. That's probably reasonable. But yeah, we'll try that. Did you pull for Granny Snake? See title. That's I think all I have to say about that one. Alright, got a bit late on the Ascalon deployment here. That might bite me in the ass a little bit. That's fine. She's got it. It's fine. Alright.
ここに具現化します。遅い。私からは敵は見えるけど、 向こうからは残念だったね。喧嘩しないでよ。
Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Here, so let's do that. That will probably do some work here. Hey, a little early on Amiya's skill, but that's fine. As long as I get one miner to spawn up here and deal with these guys, we're okay. Or not. That's fine. There's only 2 over here, so like realistically one should have spawned, but I guess not. Happens, I guess. You know, oh well. No, we can't read. True. Smart. But yeah, no. I as per usual, on the stream, I'm saving the pulls for after the event. Or after the stages, I guess I should say. But, yeah, no. I have not done pulls yet. But yeah. As to say, I'll most likely have pulled here with less pulls than most. Oh, okay. I mean, that sounds promising. Congratulations. I've said it a couple of times already, but I'm not planning on like going too hard on this banner. Not because I don't like her aesthetically or something like that, but just because I don't have like a lot of gameplay synergy for her. So yeah. 11 pulls? Holy. That's crazy. Guess we'll try again and hope I can just get the miner to spawn this time. Which I'm still not, like, really 100% sure. Like, I know it's, like, there's a limit on how many of them can be alive from this point at a time. But I'm not really sure, like, how come sometimes, like, when this guy spawns and, like, kills the one here, it can spawn a dude, and then sometimes it, like, can't. But I don't know, whatever. I do not claim to understand. Only to hope that it goes better this time. But yeah. Silver Ash could work for this, but he's Keurig. I mean, yeah, there's definitely, like, if you aren't restricting your squad, like, if you're sitting here running, like, you know, completely unrestricted, like, I'm sure, like, Ines, Silver Ash, even maybe, like, Sukanogi probably, like, are, like, incredibly useful here. Probably seen, too. Like, just any invis reveal that you can just have, so you don't need to, like, worry about, like, the den stack effect. Probably pretty helpful. Alright. But yeah. A little bit off my blaze here. just a smooch. Alright. I have a miner prepped, so we should be okay this time around. Another one died over here too, so I might be able to spawn another. But this is fine. Scavenger should be able to hold out. Normally speaking, this guy is not a problem because of this miner here. Stops him in Blaze's range. So like that guy in general is not an issue. But then these guys run up. So like now for this guy, this is why I made this replacement. So I can just do that. These guys are dead, so I can send these guys off on their merry way. Okay. This one looks promising. Should be alright here. Admittedly though, the funny AoE cart poses a little bit of a threat. So I'm gonna go ahead and no more enemies over here. And I'm gonna set up monster here. Try and help with that a little bit. Admittedly, that's not the greatest placement, because he does like that little bit of AoE damage. Okay, yeah, that was my fault. That's fine. I'll just trust Ascalon to like deal with it. Oh my gosh. My poor Popcar. I want to get as much time out of the monster skill as possible, so I'm just going to hold off on this if I can. Because, yeah, like, Ascalon's got it. So as long as the Ascalon skill is on, I'm, like, okay here. I have Friston in case I need to block this guy. I mean, this guy, because of Ascalon's skill, this guy's taking his time as well. So I'm not... Like, I have the crystal here specifically so that monster could take him out, but, like, Ascalon kinda got it. Okay, cool. Thanks, big Ascalon. Nice. But yeah, I mean, definitely like that tile in the middle for sure is like a Silver Ash tile. Like it clears the enemies in the beginning, and like potentially like if you put them like one tile forward, you might be able to like reach like the Dem stack up in the middle too. So yeah, I could definitely see Silver Ash going crazy on that stage for sure. I'm sure NS would help too, but. Technically, I believe she's under the Babel banner, so I don't have access to her either. More light artillery or more infiltrators? I think I have enough healing. I might be able to be okay with the extra artillery. Maybe. Might be better to just go for the infiltrators, though. I don't know. I mean, if they spawn up top, that could be a pain. But if they... it also kind of depends on when the artillery spawns for this. But, Low ground tiles on the left side of the map are no longer available, for low ground tiles in the center of the map are no longer available. I mean, I'm assuming that the low ground tiles on the left root out, because it says on the left. It's either these four or these four, right? Like, those are the options. If it roots out these four, that makes it really fucking hard to deal with these guys. Still viable, I guess. You don't necessarily need Scavenger to hit them. Like, the miners hit them here. And if I use logos to clear out these guys, then Amiya won't be taunted. She can hit them. So that might be the easier one to select, maybe. If it's the ones on the bottom, that's easy as shit. But yeah, I mean, I feel like I obviously don't want the center of the map to be blocked off, because, like, if this is where I'm putting, like, the main portion of my defenses, that doesn't seem very good. But yeah. Mantra S3 has Invis reveal? I guess that makes sense with the mechanics of this event. You know? Because like if these guys are all gonna be invis, having an invis reveal makes sense, yeah. Yeah, okay, it is these ones up here. Which I guess means we get a new spot to put Scavenger down. So we'll just put her here, I guess. Since I can't put her up there anyway.
他の人はついてこれる。やるのか、クズだ。他は私が見る。よそに目を光らせろ。遅すぎる。
This does mean I think I need to get Amiya out early again, though. Because I need to, like, make sure that this guy heals. Because he's the only guy keeping this guy out of my harm's way. I almost failed that because I didn't use Ascalon's skill there. That also means that, like, she's gonna get beat up by the dude that spawns here. Maybe I could use Friston to bait that. Let me try that. Let me get Friston down to bait the hit from that guy, because Friston's not too expensive, so I might be able to get away with that. Yeah, okay. So that'll keep Amiya up. And then I can go ahead and once this guy waltzes on over here and reveals this guy so he loses his damage buff, I can get monster down. Okay. Treat that guy. Why does this guy still have the attack buff? What was that? This is bogus. Okay, I see the line here, so let me get these guys on standby. Alright, and then some Popcar here. Just to make sure I'm guarding that lane a bit. Alright. Okay, we've already got a guy over there. That's perfect. To help babysit the lane from these guys. And then... why is that not jumping through Scavenger to hit Logos? That's annoying. It's probably fine, as long as I get Blaze down. But... yeah, because now she carries it. That's fine. Commander comes out and it focuses on the miners anyway, so... okay. So I already have one camping the box, so I should be okay over here. But I am going to go ahead, I think I'm going to activate Logo's skill early here, so I can try to help get rid of these so that Amiya can not only just heal this guy, but also, like if Logos gets rid of this, then she can help hit that a bit, so that these guys don't, like, advance too far. Stop that guy from advancing as well. Ascalon skill. Try to help tear these guys down a bit. Okay. Alright, those guys are dealt with. I can send the miners on their way again. Alright. Scavenger's job is pretty much done here. Ascalon managed to handle this pretty much on her own last time, but I am going to be lacking her skill a little bit here. Especially with this guy coming in. I might need to, might be needing some assistance here. So I'm gonna try to do something like this, maybe. Stall that guy a bit. Okay, or not. I think I prioritized Kelseed over the monster here. Interesting. Alright, I've got monster skill for a little bit. I'll block that guy. I have Logo's skill. Ascalon's up. I should be able to deal with him. It's just a matter of this guy. It's all good. Alright. Yeah, we should be okay. We should be okay. This guy is not going nowhere. I'm with Ascalon around. Razi doesn't do arch damage on this skill. Realistically, I maybe if I was gonna do this, I might want her on skill 1, but that's fine. Cool. Ah, damn it! Nad just ran. I was gonna take a bio break, but if an ad just ran, it's hard for me to run another. Actually, I mean, I guess if I yap for like 4 minutes, it might be fine. So I can run another one shortly. Then that'll be off for the hour. That'll be good. All right, cool. Simulation complete. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Alright, so that's that simulation. I almost have all the H stages unlocked already. Prime and a fluid solution. I don't mind that either, I guess. Ooh, alloys and rocks. Don't mind if I do. Outfit is the next stage. Okay, not bad. Still don't actually know what these are. But, alright. We're making progress. See what they got in the store for me here. Sanity samplers, contingency contract, rope skin rerun. Fair enough. Okay. Sanity supplies. Don't need those just yet, but I'm sure I will use them over the course of the event. For now, I'll just pick up the stuff. Furniture to complete the furniture set. That makes sense. Once I get the furniture set, I probably want to put that in my base, because, like, Elite Operator Lounge, like, you know, I can put my Elite Operators there. Perhaps. But yeah, okay. Get my stretches in here. But yeah, I did say that like earlier when we were getting started, that once I beat the first red stage, I'm probably gonna take my bio break. And you know, we did just beat the first red stage and a strategic simulation. So, you know, it's about that time. I gotta take my bio break. Because I'm out of water. I've been going for about 4 hours. I could use a restroom break. You know, the usual things that I have to say when I'm about to take a bio break. You know, it is fairly consistent at this point. But you know, I mean, if you also have biology to take care of. I'm gonna be off stream for about 5 minutes probably. You know, in order to take care of those things that I just mentioned that I want to take care of. So by all means, like if you are also like me and out of hydration and need to acquire more, or you just need to like get up and stretch, maybe use the restroom, maybe grab a snack, you know, now is a good opportunity to do so. So I would highly recommend it, because I'm not gonna be around. We've still got the rest of the stages to come back to, and you know, gamers gotta stay hydrated and take care of their bodies and stuff. It's important. So, yeah, if you've been sitting there for as long as I have, I'm sure you guys also need to take your bio breaks. So I highly recommend you do so. You won't be missing anything. I'm stalling a little bit because I usually try to run a 3-minute ad when I take a bio break, because that turns off ads for the hour, both pre-roll and in the stream. But I'm just waiting on Twitch to let me, because I cannot run an ad 9 minutes in the vicinity of another ad. So I'm just waiting about 10 more seconds. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go take my bio break. I highly recommend you do so as well, and I will be right back. Whoosh. Alrighty. I have returned. Hello, it's me. I'm back. I have now a nice full cup of water, which as always I'm going to prove by drinking from it, because I could use the hydration. Very nice. Very, very refreshing. Alright. So, with that out of the way, let's jump back into it. We've got the next set of stages coming up here. So we've just dealt with that one commander guy. Okay. So the miners come from down here. Funny den stack thing here. 2 lanes to block. I mean, I guess 3 lanes to block, but like 2 lanes to block in the middle. It shouldn't be too bad, honestly. I can definitely like probably out heal, out damage like anything that like this stage is gonna throw me. As long as I don't have to block like 4 lanes. Like this last stage, this was tough because like there are 4 spots that I like need to potentially have units down on. And like then it's like with my current setup, I'm definitely a bit weak to that. Admittedly, I could adjust my squad a little bit and probably fix that. So there's a couple of other core roadsies that I could like pick up, like Frost Leaf or you know, like potentially like a maybe a I don't know, like some like other 4-star, like a Quora maybe, and that would like work. But this is what I'm working with right now, so it's just this is what we're gonna work with. But yeah. By the way, if you want to try Mantra High, you can borrow mine. Fair enough. Usually for these challenges, I don't usually try to borrow units, but maybe if I don't end up getting her, maybe I'll do that. But yeah, this stage I don't foresee myself having too many problems with. I didn't check the condition, but it probably won't matter. Sluggies? Uh-oh. Did they explode? These exploding sluggies? No, these are Thorn's chests. Oh gosh. Okay, well. That's not good. Friston, you got this. I believe in you. Amiya, you're one of the funny kinds of medics that deals with Thorn's chests very well. So I'm gonna rely on you a little bit here, and hopefully, even without Scavenger, I can get Populcar out before this guy goes in my box. Hopefully. Okay, nice. We caught him. Phew. Okay. That's stressful. Can't believe they hit me with the thorny chests from IS in a normal stage. How could they? Alright. Friston, good job. Shoutouts to the guy who asked what Friston was for earlier. There you go. That's what Friston is for. That right there, that is what Friston is for. Oh, that one lost its shell. Oh, do the miners take damage from them, but they make them lose their shells? Okay, that's kind of cool. Get the scavenger back down over here, redeploy her, so I can start generating some DP from her here. We're getting blocked up by this guy over here. But yeah, once I have him here, I go ahead and get Logos here. Now 2 AoE guards, a bunch of healing from 2 medics, and a caster. I should be good. I should have like everything I need to get out of here without too much of a hassle. Let me put these guys on standby for a bit though, actually, since... Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I don't know if this guy's gonna walk if he keeps just hitting the miners. But yeah, okay, so they one hit, they still take the reflect damage from the rock there that's on their back, but they get rid of the rock that's on the sluggy's back. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. Here, let's put more damage in this lane for fun. I don't need it, but let's do it. All right. Those guys have walked forward, so now let me send my miner organization out again. Go, my UWST. Oh my gosh. My poor Razi. All right, well. Too many hits. Couldn't keep her going there. I guess theoretically I can have Logos instead of like facing up here. I could have him facing left, and then I could use his skill to pop these guys and let the miners walk a little bit. I feel like they probably still get stuck on like these guys though, because they kind of wide swing with their movement here. But I wouldn't want to move like Logos a tile over because like, you know, then he's outside of Monster's heal range, which I guess I could rectify by putting Monster's summon here, but it just doesn't seem like that sound of a plan to me. I want to put Monster here. These guys are walking downward. I'm thinking that they're gonna waltz on this way, and I'm probably gonna need to deal with that. And since Logos is facing the wrong direction, I probably want some arts damage pointed at these guys, or true damage in the case of Monster. So. So we'll go ahead and get a little bit of that going, I suppose. I mean, if Podenko and Scavenger can do it, like, I'll let them handle it. They got it, surely. With Monster Sealing and Kelsey Sealing, like, Scavenger's hanging in there. So, like, this is fine. Almost certainly unnecessary. Like, I could just retreat Scavenger and keep the miners back of it and just have like Monster take care of it, but this is kind of funny, no? Have Scavenger and Pog Denko over here get their time in the limelight. They're doing it. Look at them go. Look at the damage. Look at the moves. Faker, what is that? Nice. Alright, cool. What's up, Frequency? How you doing? Alright. So that's that stage. I'm gonna get the funny contentions for that. Oh, this one has an after story. Okay. Far North Mining District. Monster. The lady. There. Senia takes the doctor and monster to the mines to obtain a sample of Oka. Fugitive miners abandon their vehicle after it runs out of power. Alright, yeah, sure. Rankin seeks help from a nearby village and gets it, but they do not realize the impending danger. Dun dun dun. Alright. Cool. Good rewards, good rewards. We do like delicious stage rewards. What do we got here? So, can increase the sluggy HP or have them start moving sooner. I'll increase their HP, why not? And then 2 low ground tiles on the map are no longer available for deployment. If I know anything about the Arknights developers, it's going to be the 2 on the bottom of the map, where all the big guys go at the end. So basically, it's like, hey, you got to kill those guys early. Which is doable. Honestly, if I just move Monster and Logos over 1 tile, and then maybe have like Logos use his skill to expand his range to hit those guys, that'll like work. So yeah, that's probably okay. Because with Monster's funny little thing still in front of my my blockers, I should be okay. So yeah, we'll do that. Oh, it's those 2. Okay, those aren't exactly the ones I was expecting. Well, that does pose a problem for me. Because, like, well, I can get Scavenger out and have her not die early this time. I mean, Blaze might just kill herself here. I should not be playing on 2x speed. Ooh, okay. My Scavenger exploded. Oh. It's okay, we have Friston. Yeah, Blaze already popped her passive, though. I don't have Amiya's skill to help me through this shit just yet. Might need to change this one up a bit. Off, of course. I mean, she's not gonna have her skill ready anyway. I probably needed to drop that and put Papacar down. Papacar would have got distracted. I don't know if she would have been able to block this guy. Maybe I'll pick the other one. But yeah. 190, holy. That's quite the large commitment you made there. Fair enough, but why do I have... Oh, because I'm doing this. I was like, what? But yeah, maybe not that. Maybe reduced max HP, and then I just, like, deploy on my safe tiles. just a little bit. Maybe that's fine. Definitely not the tiles I expected them to take away, but I guess as it turns out, that's still an effective way to create a bit of a challenge here. Because you know, if you're forced to attack the sluggies, that can get a bit painful. here Amiya's hitting herself a little bit, but surely I can get the monster here, and we'll be all right. Surely. I mean, I bought so much time by not hitting the sluggies. Monster, you got me? No! My scavenger. It's alright. We once again have a Friston. Monster, you got me? Keep my Popokar going? Okay, she's got me. Now I have Amiya's skill, and that will alleviate that pressure a little bit. Okay. Cool. Once again, shout outs to the one chatter from earlier. This is why we have Friston. Thank you for asking. Okay. Alright, and now, thank you, Friston, for your time. It is now Blaze's era. Also Monster. Because, you know, she's got this. Oh, except I didn't realize if I put Monster down to clear these guys out that Logos would eat shit. I guess that's my fault. Here, Ascalon, do something. This is fine. Well, she did something. I don't know if it was helpful, but she did something. That's alright. Logos will be back in time to save me some stuff. Popokar is a bit preoccupied here, though, so I'm going to drop Monster in here a bit. Nope, okay. Well, that didn't quite work to my advantage, but it's fine. Okay, I do kind of wish Monster's skill, like Monster the Operator, her skill was like cancelable. That would be kind of nice. Kelsey's got it though. Okay, I don't want. You know, I'll let maybe Monster take care of one of these. Monster the summon. Take care of one of these before I activate Logo's skill, because I don't want him taking too much damage, especially since Kelsey is now just only going to heal Monster here. So yeah, we'll do a bit of that. And there. Now that these three are the last guys, we'll let Logos hit them a bit. That should clear them out, but just in case, we retreat Monster from here in case I need to deploy him over here. We didn't need to, but you know, just in case, you know. Cool. Boom, boom. Strategic simulation down. Alright, I see the next stage is a story stage. So here we go. We're gonna have a set squad. We're gonna have there's no strategic sim or anything. It's just the stage. So let's see what we got. Oh hey, it is very red. Young miner. No. Arg. Black spear growing out of your body. Oh. Well, that's not very good. That's not very nice at all. You never truly killed the Royal Guard in the Nightmares of Rankin, the leader of the miners. Oh, okay. So does somebody go call Narantuya. Apparently this Oka stuff turns nightmares into reality. That's not very good. Okay, so the miners are doing a fight. We did it. Right. Nightmare. True. Control units are no match for us now. I see. I want to say Fartooth S2 goes hard in this chapter. Really, Fartooth S2. I mean, I'd believe you on that one too, but interesting. Ah, this guy with the Dominion and shit. Global range on blocked enemies. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like a lot of the time the enemies are standing around a little bit. I don't know how often they're like blocked, but not Mr. Smelly Farts. So true, so true. But yeah, no, I mean, like, I suppose I could see it, yeah, but you know, I feel like you could say that about a lot of you know, the stages. Generally, I don't know, like, I'm a bit of a Fartooth enjoyer. I think she's pretty alright. Piece of fuzz. You're dead. Royal Guard? Question mark? Purity of death is a blessing that neither you nor I deserve. Oh, okay. Besides, I never died. Ah, filthy lich. Sort of accurate. Not really, he's not a sarcasm, but yeah, I mean, like, fair enough. He do be doing that though. Royal Guard like an Undertale? Yeah, not quite. This guy's a little bit more of a huge jerk. I don't know what those things are. Apparently they inflict fear on miners. So I guess that's noteworthy. Huh. Wonder how you will view your own cold rage when you learn the truth. But what is the truth? And that the power you used to defeat me never belonged to you. Your deepest desire is but a fleeting dream. Goddamn, okay. Just tear them down, why don't you? You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. True. What are these things, though? Oh, they do a little dance around the guy? That's nice. Somehow I don't think summoning more miners is gonna work very well. Oh, he absorbed them and powered up, huh? You can't scare Rankin and you can't scare us. But the story prior said that he lives because of Rankin's nightmares, so I don't know about that. But kill you over and over, however many times it takes, until he can't stand again, until he can't speak again. Good luck with that. It did empower him, but he is bleeding out for it. But I wonder if that means he's also just gonna hit Dominion, and then... Oh, never mind. I guess the Dominion didn't, Huh. Interesting. Alright. Why didn't he just insta-death them? Is he stupid? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I figured this was gonna go poorly for them. I figured, like, you know, he was gonna get below the health gate and drop the funny fart cloud. He just didn't. Alright, well. Yes. You can't scare us. Oh, okay. Good. Sure. He might be stupid though. He might be right. The nights of deep autumn are cold in Ursus. You don't say. Alright. Alright. Mad Miner believes it is his duty to kill the villagers just as he had to kill his son when they stole the vehicles. Okay. Bruh. Fire rages across the village, and it is as though Rankin's nightmare has come true. Maybe somebody should get that guy some psychiatry or something. This motherfucker got soloed by miners. I still haven't fully beaten his stage yet. I mean, to be fair, he didn't really get soloed by miners. Whatever those weird bird things were that I can't look at, I guess. It seemed to do most of the work. But yeah. Oh, hey. This layout reminds me of some of the other Ursus Sami stages, actually. Like the tile set. Reminds me of IS4 a bit. With like the Ursus Sami border. Cool. Deployment limit -2. Oh, well, that's just rude. Fire. Neat effect. Snow, snow, snow. Snow is falling on his head. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Alright. Rankin attempts to take responsibility for the fire, but the surviving villagers refuse to allow it. I mean, honestly, fair. Like, like, look, dude, they know it wasn't you. They know it's not your fault. Like, you know? True culprit is judged and executed. Also fair. I mean, you know. But resulting in a split amongst the miners, and that's just unlucky. The Tochki, who chose to stay, begins to question herself in her sorrow. I see. Silenced cries. Vanguard operators are good options for the start of a battle. Hey yo, somebody get my boy the loading screen tip. Go, my son. We've got red phantom guys now.
携帯を変更
Alright. I feel like, looking at this map, the play is probably going to be something along the lines of, like, Blaze on one of these 2 tiles. I think I'm going to put her here.
この辺温度が低
So
すぎ
I've got Monster here. That'll work. I figure, just in case, we can go ahead and put the Monster thingy here, so we can keep doing that. We've got Scavenger down here, so, like, I'm sure that will function fine. This Miner's going to run over here, start taking the rocks off of these guys, and that will hopefully help me out consistently here. Oh, these guys go down. Okay. Well, get Razi pointed at that a little bit. Try to clear these guys out before they beat up my guy too hard here. One more. Okay, nice. Good shit, Razi. And then if these guys don't have their shell, Popokar should be enough to watch that lane. And that should be fine. And then, yeah, if there's going to be a big guy here, I'm going to want damage on the big guy. So go ahead and put Logos here face down. I don't have a miner on this dude.
最適な布陣を計算して
This one is kind of beating the crap out of my Popokar. It should be fine. Like, I have monsters healing. So, for the most part, I should be okay. Get that Den stack out of there. Logos will clear out the big guys. My Blaze should also be perfectly fine. Alright. Here we go. The miners will come over here and take the rocks off of these slugs. Okay. Well. And this looks like it's a pretty clean clear. Nothing too terrible here. I mean, these guys without a miner to like slow them down here is a bit tough, but you know, because they're all a bit preoccupied over here. But between Logos and Razi, like I don't think they'll get that far. I got another miner spawn here anyway, so it's all good. They are getting kind of backed up on these sluggies here though, which is a little silly. Whoa, Mangler Beast, nice. Okay. Yeah, it was definitely a clutch move by Razi there. That's a cool looking bear. More likely to be attacked by friendly units, takes less damage, gains attack speed, loses abilities after being attacked several times by miners. Okay. Well, that's good, because I do have several miners here ready to attack it. But I see they're gonna take like the Originium crust off of this guy's back, and that'll deal with that a bit. Does some big fat damage though. And he does have a bit of a shield going too. Alright, we got another couple of shield guards up here. We'll go ahead and pop Logos, deal with them. Alright, there we go. The miners have taken off the bear's back coating. So, yeah, the rest of this looks pretty good. Admittedly, though, I am going to speed it up because I do get the feeling that unless I stop the trickle here, this is going to take a really, really long time to get through. But I also feel like if I do stop the trickle of miners here, my Popokar might not hold up. So I'm just gonna let them handle it. They're handling it. It'll be fine, trust. Alright, I mean by now it's low enough, it probably will be. I mean he kinda got through my reserves there anyway a bit. Bear does damage. Oh, now they're in monster's heal range though. So there. And still didn't even get the Popokar, but this guy's Monster is out healing the bear on this guy, so it's fine. Ended up just using the miners to take him out anyway. Cool. Alright. Strategic Sim. More minor guerrilla attacks are required to destroy abnormal Originium slug shells, or Originium slug shell reflect effect increased. Probably this, because if the one is going to get the Popokar, like, that's a bit rough, but this is, like, probably fine as long as I get my miners over there. So, like, that's probably okay. And then, yeah, same with this, is, like, having it take more attacks to get rid of the Mangler Beast shell, like, that's probably okay. Because I do end up getting a decently consistent amount of miners going over there and doing stuff by the end of the stage, so. As long as I can get my Razi down fast enough at the start of the stage here, we should be okay.
こう。これも新しい旅立ちだ。
But now that I know that it's important to get Razi down and help try to deal with these guys early, I'll go ahead and put a little priority on her. Alright. Alright, nice and early on the den stack clear. I'm pretty sure that's the one that ended up getting stuck on Popokar last time, so getting through the miners pretty quick here seems to be working in my favor. Alright. We'll go ahead and get Popokar to sit on the lane just in case here. Alright, the second one of these guys spawns. We'll go ahead and activate Logos skill. Clear them out. Alright. If I think Razi and Logos can handle this, which, you know, I do very much think they can, I can maybe retreat Scavenger here, and since all of these are going to take more attacks to take out, as well as the Mangler Beast is going to take more attacks to take out, I can try to get Kelsey here, and just try to, like, heal these guys a little bit as they advance on the rocks here. That might help a bit. My Logo skill is a bit poorly timed, it seems. I don't have one of the other two, like it. The one didn't carry over to hit these guys. But I don't have like a second one up. Now my miners are all stuck on him. So that group of slugs is making moves. That's kind of funny. I don't think I've actually ever seen that happen before. Arazi cues an attack from her skill. Her skill runs out. She throws an attack and it lands before the ability run out attack. Usually the timing for that is like not achievable. So that's kind of a unique one. See, they're already through the Mangler Beast shield. There's enough of them there. They are getting absolutely torn up just for the sheer amount of enemies over there, though. It goes up and around here, which it does. Actually, I was gonna activate monster skill, but okay, good stuff, Logos. I was gonna activate monster skill to try like do stuff over here, but I was like, But yeah, Logos caught them all on this tile, so that's good. That's good. Thank you for the funny extra tiles of range you have there, Logos. It saved me some trouble. Alright. I am currently just kind of feeding miners to this Mangler Beast. I probably shouldn't. What I should do is I should probably retreat Popple Card, turn this off so that these guys stop running over there. Because he already doesn't have the shield, and then I'll just let Monster take care of the funny bear. If it loops again, I can activate this monster here, but if it doesn't, like... Actually, I can activate monster here anyway. Yeah, just do both. Monster twice. Double monster action. There's an even funnier bear soon. Yeah, so I am told. I prefer to not know more about it though. So. For we will see that when we get to it. Alright. Another interesting stage here. We've got some stairs going this way, but we do have a single tile of box stuff here. But, yes, the cocaine bear. That does seem to be what people are calling it. Which, I mean, fair enough, I guess, but... I once again failed to read the condition. Surely this will not bite me in the ass in any way, shape, or form. Tombstone.
戦場を一望できるね。やるぞ。
Go, my son. Beat up the sluggies. Oh wow, another one. Immediately, huh? Okay. I mean, I guess that checks out. But... what if I do something like... this? And then, something like this. Oh my gosh. That's so much damage. Wow. Okay. These ones are going this way. I don't think any miners, actively go up this way, so I can't stop that from happening. So I'm gonna have to put Amiya down so that she can try to self-sustain on that. Because otherwise that guy is going to be quite rude to me, I feel. That's a lot of dudes. Monster, handle the dudes. Thanks, Monster. She also does a bunch of damage to these guys. Probably because it's true damage, so it doesn't get blocked by their, like, shield or whatever. she also heals herself quite a bit. So, you know, she has that going for her to prevent her from taking too much damage from them there. Oh, that's interesting. Amiya's regen and stuff on her skill is preventing Monster's little orb from doing too much there. Curious. Ah. Scavenger didn't quite hold up. It's fine. Papakar's got this. Papakar's a beast. Monster definitely kind of bailing me out on this stage, though. I'm sure, like, the actual strat for this stage involves, like, hoarding these guys up here so that you can get, like, 3 at a time to attack the Mangler beasts, at the times when you need to, and then having, like, enough healing to try and get through, like, the slugs in general. Or something along those lines. But yeah, having Monster here to just kind of deal with them, definitely proven very helpful for me here. that is for sure. Because I could definitely see this going very, very poorly without her. Pew. All right. Story. The tracks end here. Up ahead is... I don't think we need to go any further. I see. Radiant's team arrives at the village after the fire and finds Radiant's team. Oh, hey, that's good. Yay, Radiant's team. They discuss what to do with the villagers and the remaining miners. Radiant goes to ask what the miners think, but something abnormal happens. Very specific. But alright. And Mantra investigates. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. An abnormality, huh? Oi. Ooh, we've got a mini-boss stage. Look at that. Okay. Strategic simulation. Abnormal slug shells reflect increased, or Mangler beast shells reduce additional physical and arts damage. Yeah, that's fine. I'm still gonna use Monster to clear them out, so. 3 low ground tiles on the map are no longer available, or allies have reduced attack. Ooh, the allies having reduced attack is scary, because like that lowers my healing and my damage potential. But the 3 ground tiles in the map being no longer available for deployment is also scary, because then I can't just huddle in the corner next to my box, I think, probably. Let's try this. Let's see which tiles it is. Maybe they'll be nice, and it'll be like the ones on like the cross or something. But yeah, that definitely does not bode well for me. But maybe it's fine. Oh, okay. That's not terrible. Makes me reposition my scavenger here, but like I still get to put Blaze here and hit the lane, so this is like okay. Admittedly, it does fuck with my monster quite a lot. That means I can like only really put her here, and she's like not gonna be able to like block the set of stuff here,
杖が私の思いに共鳴
which
し
is
ま
a
す
little scary, but it should be still doable, I think. Just wait till that guy starts to move up and these sluggies start to move here, and then we'll
少しチクッとするかもしれない
have her jump on in, do some damage.
やるのかお前はもう戻れないんだよ
ドクター思いは足かせになんてならない
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと通
And then, like, just for fun,
じゃあ行ってくる
just throw Graythroat down there. She'll manage, surely.
ここ私からは敵は見える向こうからは残念だったね
Okay, well. The Mangler Beast moved
早
on.
くしろクズ
モンスター
Oh. Damn, I tried to get Kelsey down so that, so that Blaze wouldn't pop passive there, but then she popped passive there anyway, so that's a bit unlucky. Yeah, I still very much feel like I need Monster's healing here, so I'm hesitant to use Monster's skill.
やるのかクズ
Because this is not looking the greatest for Blaze at the moment. Yeah, okay. This is fine. We'll use Friston to stall. I'm gonna have Monster clear these guys out a bit. That was not a very long stall. But then we can keep that bear from going through Monster here. Other Monster, you know.
涙の後には新たな命が芽吹きます戦場のデータを同期する
Come on, Monster, you got this.
オリジナルの活性化
Nice. All right. Very cool.
携帯を変更中
All right, all right. That's definitely a tough stage. I'm curious to see what like low end clears look like for that one, or if the low end clear for that is literally just you know, hey, if you don't have her, borrow a monster from the support unit, so you can get some true damage on these bears. Because that definitely seemed incredibly effective. But I do wonder what clears for like people who don't have monster, you know, in their active squad, or their particular niche that they are tackling that with, look like. Very curious. Rampaging abnormal Mangler Beast has greatly increased HP. I see, so this must be Cocaine Bear. Yeah. Cocaine Bear time, I see. Amiya S2 Medic probably works. That makes sense, yeah. True damage. Has has a bit of the bounce back on the reflect. To be fair, I'm just using her S1 off to the side, but yeah, like I could also see the S2 being very useful. Problem is, like, it's one-time use, so like you could use it for like either the first wave or the second wave, right? So, you know, I wonder if that's like something to consider about it, right? I don't know. I mean, if you can get like enough miners built up where like you can like handle the first wave, with like maybe some other healers and like maybe some like low-end operators, I mean, maybe it's doable, but I don't know. Once we created, now we destroy. True, smart. This is quite the map. There are no miners to deploy though, so that's nice. And like, there's a staircase down here and a staircase up here, but it seems to go into water, and there's no like triangles to indicate that things are going to move through like that way. So I mean, it very much looks like they might, but I think I'm not gonna bet on it. Counter of how many attempts? I mean, if you guys want to keep count in chat, that's completely up to you. Like, by all means, go for it. But you know, if I'm, you know what, actually, here, you know what, just for you guys, let me do something I haven't done for Arknights in a very, very long time. I used to do this all the time for STS, but let me start a prediction here. Let's go, how many attempts, right? I'm gonna give myself the benefit of the doubt, and I'm gonna say that I'm probably not gonna just like first try it. Probably. I'm probably gonna have to come out and like figure out what like the mini boss does. So I'm gonna say 2 or less. Then outcome 3, we're gonna, or 2. I don't know why I said 3. I mean, I do know why I said 3, but I'm getting ahead of myself. We're gonna go 3 or 4, and then prediction possibility 3. We're gonna say 5+, right? And I'm gonna put that up for 2 minutes, and I'm gonna let you guys have at it. if you wanna throw your ducklings around and see how many attempts you think it might take. 1, 2, 4, 3, sir. 3. True. But yeah, I'll let you guys see how that goes. We've immediately got 10,000 on 5+. That's a very clear lack of faith from that particular individual. Oh, okay, it's been upped to 12,000. Okay. You guys are going in on me. You don't think I'm gonna be able to handle it, huh? Not even after I said that after my first attempt, I'm probably going to read and see what the boss does. That's bold. That's bold. Oh, okay. We got it. Somebody just put a ton of ducks on 3 or 4. Here we go. There you go. All in. Holy. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of faith on 3 or 4. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now, I will say, to be fair, there is some grounds for the 5+ crowd, because even if I get a handle on what the boss does and I read it, I failed to get it in the first 2, you know, there is always that off chance that you know, sometimes even if I have a plan, things don't necessarily go very well. So I will say there is some validity in that, but I don't know. I feel like 4 is a good number. So, we'll see. Join me in 5+. Alright, well, there we go. The results are in. It's about 20,000 to 20,000, so let's see how this goes. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Good thing I have potions. Alright. I don't know. I mean, my squad is also like very high end too. Like, you gotta keep that in mind. Like, my Rhodes squad is kind of beefy. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Head is the tunnel where we first found Oka. See. In face of the waterfall of Oka. Oh. Monster discovers its true nature. Uh-huh. The doctor realizes the priestess is offering an invitation to continue the debate. Great, fantastic. Always good, always good. See, I still think that eventually, like, they're definitely, like, fucking around with the fate of the planet and stuff, but I do think that there is potential for, like, the Doctor and Priestess to reach some kind of consensus, and that's where, like, Enfield stems from. That is, like, my theory, but I don't know. I don't know. We're still kind of in the depths of it, so. Deep in the mines, a mutated Mangler Beast roars. I see. 6 feet under. Alright, we've got a small group of miners here. Only 4 enemies, so it's just these guys and the bear. Okay. And the bear is chasing them down. It does not have any remorse for those guys. It's got some kind of stagger bar. Okay. This long lost its divinity. Only its survival instinct keeps it going. Divinity, huh? Interesting that they would consider Mangler Beasts divine, but sure. Okay, it's got some kind of debuff there. Let me try to save this miner's life a little bit. Okay. Does kind of eat my Fristen's ass. Okay, my scavenger didn't get to cast. That's a bit annoying. Ah, I see. So it will just walk to the blue box, but it targets allies you put down. So we'll maybe put Greythroat over here, try to bait it this way a bit. And then when it starts to attack Podenko, we'll retreat her, try to save some DP. Oh, okay, Greythroat's too far away. It didn't aggro on her. I see. Okay. Alright, so maybe Scavenger off to the side, maybe further away. I'll probably need to map out its aggro range, but okay, that's one attempt. That's fine. Alright. Now I get to read. I'm paging Abnormal Mangler Beast. I mean, to be fair, like, that was already, like, half of its, like, aggro range, so... Oh, but it does have 2 forms. Okay, good to know, good to know. Attacks it twice, greatly increase the damage the target takes from this unit. Enraged, attacks both friend and foe, seeks out units that have dealt damage to it. Ah, okay. So specifically deal damage. So the reason it didn't go after Greythroat there is because she wasn't in range. Okay. Physical and artist damage taken greatly reduced, attack speed, move speed greatly increased, loses rage, and attempts to flee after some time, or if HP drops below a certain level. Attempts to flee, huh? What if it just flees? Like, do you still lose for that? Or, like, how does that work? Like, does it attempt to flee to the blue box, or does it attempt to flee elsewhere? Immune to sleep, immune to fear. Okay. Flees to second form. Oh, okay. That's fine then. Reappears after a short delay, remaining enraged for a while. During this time, physical and arts damage taken is greatly reduced. Attack is greatly increased. Yeah. Attacks all nearby units. Okay. It's physical damage to the unit that has dealt the most damage to it, inflicting stun. Alright, alright. Okay, so that's reasonable. I just need to, like, bait it out. It's not immune to stun. So if I get Kelsey down, Monster is going to be pivotal. Because if it takes out Monster, then Monster explodes and deals a stun, right? So that's probably going to be pretty important. So that I can like keep it its rage like in check and stuff. I'm gonna try this attempt. Still trying to use Scavenger, but I'm gonna like try to put her like maybe off to the side, and I maybe won't stop. I won't drop Friston to stop them from attacking the miners, because it like they might buy me enough time to like put someone like over where I had like Greythroat perhaps. But I wanna get Scavenger somewhere where she's like off to the side and can generate me some DP. Because obviously on my first attempt there, that was definitely a little bit of a pain point. Okay, so let's maybe let him attack that guy and then Greythroat down. Draw him this way. Right? Can I get this DP before... Okay. So now let's try to get Monster down here. Push it back a little. And boom. Big stun. I don't really have that much GP still, though. Try to pulling him back with Podenko might be tough. And Friston doesn't last long enough to get enough DP here. Yeah, I think maybe Scavenger doesn't get me enough DP. It might be an Elysium angle. But why couldn't Volfus be here in the story? Fair question, fair question. I mean, Razi might also be like a solid bait character if I can get her like up over here or something, right? Because of how good her range is. It would take the bear like a while to get to her, and she also has like good stuns. So like she's also like a very good option if I can get her down. But yeah, at the moment DP is sort of a big problem. Because even if I try to keep this guy here, like Friston doesn't last, and then I don't have. I tried to get the pause in so I could stop her from going down, but the second hit came in too fast. Okay, I don't have Monster anyway. Let me try. I doubt Amiya can hit it from here. If I had enough DP, Razi here could like bait it this way, but it's probably not happening. Maybe I can rely on Ascalon dodge a bit.
影すら捉えさせない。記憶に後ろだ。
I guess not. Alright, well. Okay. Sure.
暴れるな。
Yato
以前の
also
君は
deals with the slug
私にぶ
spell.
ら下げられたまま撤退するのをなかなか楽しんでいただろ
Really? Interesting. S3. Does she just not take the reflect damage when she's spinning? Or, she does not. Ah, I see. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that is 2. So, I mean, granted, nobody had faith that I was gonna get it in 2. So, you know, like, but we did make it, to the point. That, you know, that was the second attempt. Alright, let's get Elysium up in here then. The slow on this is enticing, but I don't know that I'm good enough to use it while also still generating enough DP. So I'm just gonna go with the regular.
Okay. 私の爪に引っかからないようにしてよ。
The other nice thing about Elysium is, he does make my Greythroat and my Razi costless. So he's got that going for him too. Even if his skill does take a small bit to activate here. Okay, I think baiting the thing this way, as he takes out that guy is probably a good play. And I also think slowing him down as well as baiting him up over into the corner over here is also probably a decent idea. Okay, let's retreat Greythroat, keep her going. If the bear goes up this way, which I don't think it will, because I think it'll try to take the shortest path, then I think the next thing I want to do is like an Amiya over here to try and like stall it out or something. But I also do want to get like Monster down for the stun. That might be a phase 2 kind of thing though. Just get like set up. But Podenko does do a bit of slowing it down here, so that's kind of nice. Let me try like getting like Amiya here. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have the DP to like deploy like for monster or whatever, but like keeping the bear over in this area with the amount of DP that I had there seems like it's a good idea. Maybe I'll get like Razi here. Maybe I can make it to her stuns here, potentially. Not quite. I wonder if she could make it to S3. See what the warm-up cost is. Let me try stalling with Friston a little bit. Just to try and get here a little. Show me a stun. Nice. Okay. I can get some DP.
開始する。
Oh, but when it's stunned, he doesn't register that he took damage from Razi. That's interesting. Okay, okay, so that's good stall then. Okay, maybe too many overlapping stuns there. Yeah, Razi is very nice. I am pulling it a little bit. Like it's going a little bit too far to the right though, because it's not getting stunned perfectly here. Okay, that's not good. One more. Ah, let's try to get the stun there. Okay, well if he's going that way, maybe Ascalon hits through this tile, and then I can like do something with that. Okay, he's gonna go back that way. Some DP again. Put like monster here.
私を追って影に踏み込んでこい。
Ah, it's still not gonna quite be enough to drag him this way. He's not gonna be in monster's range here. I might have messed up a little bit. Just maybe. Okay, let's try Greythroat down here. We'll drag him back down to the bottom, and then try to like maybe go upward here with like a blaze or something. Okay, good hit off Greythroat there. Okay, good stun there. He's not quite in Popokar range though, which does not bode well for me. Oh no, that doesn't reach. Crap. He's almost out though, so let me just retreat these and then maybe like a Logos here can do something. Cause he's got a little bit of a slow to him as well. Ah, I tried to didn't quite get that retreat order off. Okay. Okay. First phase down. I do think how much damage does it do here? Like do I want to like do I want to try to stop it from like fleeing? Which way does it flee? Does it flee to the stairs or does it flee to the red box? Okay, it does flee to the stairs. Yeah, I was gonna say I clearly want to try and get some damage off on it, but. Alright, if he comes back up over here, Elysium is not long for the world. But maybe I can get him aggroed on Amiya here. If he comes back from the staircase he went down, then... Oh, he just comes back from the red box. Oh, that was not what I expected. Well, that rock does a lot of damage. Okay. I mean, alright. Alright. Same game plan we've had. Oh no, the bear's high, we're up. True. He came back after picking up some rocks. Maybe it's not cocaine that he's on, I'm just saying. If he's picking up rocks. Mantra's kind of absurd with Phantom. That makes sense. Oh. Wait, does he not...
記憶に残る私を追って影に踏み込んでこい。
He doesn't aggro to enemies anymore. He just goes straight. I guess that's fair. Because he does the rock thing, but why did that not stun my monster? Was that a regular attack? Trying to get stuck between Blaze and Monster here. Because Blaze has her passive if Monster goes down. Oh, okay, that was the stun rock. Oh, right, it does AoE. Okay, but now it's stunned for a bit. It's slowly losing its rage. This should proc Blaze's passive, so I've still got a little bit of time. Yeah. Okay, Ascalon's back up. Try to get some DP here. Ooh, Blaze's passive wore out just the wrong time. I mean, Popokar isn't gonna survive a hit. Is the thing. But if I want to stall for Monster, I've got another 12 seconds. The rest of my team is sort of on the expensive side at this point because of all the redeploy shenanigans. I mean, Ascalon is slowing it down with her skill a bit. Maybe I can like get away with like a Podenko here and just try to like wait out its fury a bit. Just kind of stack slows. That's gonna stun Ascalon again, right? Misses, but still stuns. Okay. Okay, get Monster back down. Ascalon's now outside of attack range, so I can retreat her for a bit of DP. Let's try to get like Razi here, so maybe I can stun it. And then if I can get enough DP to put Monster here, to put her little chain thing here, that would be good. But he is out of juice, so if Lee was usable, this could have been really funny. Yeah, if you had like some way to like juice your DP enough to like keep him on the board, that would be pretty good. But I do foresee that being very difficult to maintain the DP for it. I mean, if I can get to Kelsey's skill, Monster also gains a ton of extra defense here too, right? So that would be good. Okay. Try to get that stun off. Try to get the skill off. Ooh! Okay. Okay. Good stun, Razi. Interrupted the attack cycle and everything. That's awesome. Okay. Get Monster down. Okay. Does do AoE, so the Monster Giblet is kind of not doing the hottest, but it's letting Monster get her passive off, so like, or her attacks off, so. Okay. Of course, now I need to wait 15 seconds before I can try to, like, deploy her. That's a little scary. I might need some Razi stuns here. Okay. It's fine. Monster Explosion stuns a bit. I have Friston in case I need to stall a bit more. Which, yeah, it's gonna come down to, like, how long can him and Popukar, like, keep the dude here. Okay, it's targeting Razi. I don't realistically think she lives this. So unless Razi can stun him out of the charge up here. Okay. Good job, Razi. I'm hovering the button. I'm gonna hit the retreat, but it got stunned. She's good. She's good. All right. Cool. Thank you, Razi. Okay, so Friston is eating it here. Oh my god. Wait a minute, Friston's a beast. What the hell? Get some more DP. Okay, there he goes. Monster time. We must trust that Podenko will be fine. Podenko is not fine. I have enough DP to deploy someone else and monster here, so let's get Logos dealing some damage. And let's get monster down. He stunned Razi. Razi lived. Huh. Okay, Razi's a beast. Alright. Damn. I didn't know Razi had it like that. And second monster skill, go. Alright, cool. Nice. Well, yeah, that was attempt number 3, wasn't it? So, give me your points, haters. Damn, he got you guys on that one. Yeah. Outcome 3 or 4. There you go. DVPG raking them in. Congratulations on your ducklings. Alright, cool. Definitely, I mean, the enraged state is definitely, you gotta get real creative to deal with that one. So that's quite something. But, there is a strategic simulation. Monster carried that damage-wise? I mean, yeah. But, hey, I mean, you knew both monsters were on my team. So, like, you know, can't say that you didn't. Attack increased, retains more HP when it runs away for the first time. I mean, I basically left it at, like, almost full health anyway, so that's, like, fine. Sniper and caster operators cannot be deployed. Defender and medic operators cannot be deployed. Wow. Okay, that's brutal. Is Kelsey technically a lad since she's, you know? I mean, yeah, like, she's still a viable, usable operator. I don't see why, you know, specific story beats need to be adhered to. The game lets me use her, so clearly she's usable. Phantom and Mantra nuke the Fort Bear? I believe that. I mean, like, with big fat elemental damage, plus, like, the fact that nervous impairment makes it so that it literally just can't attack. Like I could definitely, I definitely see that being pretty brutal for it. I mean, if sniper and casters can't be deployed, it's so hard to bait it away. If defender and medics can't be deployed, I literally can't kill it. Because I wouldn't have monster or monster. So, like, that's a definite no-go. It's probably this, and then I'm gonna have to, like, mix up the squad a little. Because, like, I can't deploy Greythroat or Logos. So I can still, like, bait it away with Amiya, but I like, need to, like, find some other roadsies that might... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I may have found an answer. Something super expensive outside IS? I don't know if I'd say super expensive. I mean, they're like 16, which is like, it's like 6 more than Monster. It's still way more usable than the 20-something that like basically the entire rest of my team ended up costing by the end of that stage. So, I mean, like, if I need to bait the dudes away, like, this is clearly a viable option. I'm pretty sure. I think this'll just kind of work. Like, yeah, I can't deploy Logos, but maybe let's see. Let's bring a Rhodesy that can maybe hit from great distances. Perhaps. How does that interact with invisibility, actually? I probably don't have the 26 seconds anyway. But it's also buffed by her module. Wait. I'm gonna try that. It just works. True. Oh wait, but she's still a sniper, huh? Wait. I just realized snipers can't be deployed. How do I fucking deploy Razi to stun the thing? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, that's still an issue. Okay. What Rhodesies do we have with, like, CC? I can bring Frostleaf. Like, she's got Bind, she's got Cold. That could be good. She's got range. That could work, that could work. And then, like... let's see, Rhodesies that aren't snipers and casters but have range or CC. Gaviel's technically listed as Rhodes, but I feel like her pull-in is not going to help her survive the funny bear. The bleed over time might. But probably not. Surtur's invincible. she's got the did you know she cannot die thing going on. That's like maybe viable. She'd also do a significant amount of damage. So there's that, I guess. Maybe try to find somebody with like some CC though. Some CC. Blaze can't be deployed. Kyobe can't be deployed. Logos can't be deployed. Civilite has a fatty bind. And like, the operator version of her is some kind of spectral machination of Amiya, right? Like, because of like the like that's why her codename is Civilite Eterna, is because like it's literally Amiya manifesting her through the Civilite, right? Something assimilated universe, something. Yeah. So like, that might be really good if I can get to her skill. Just do a bunch of true damage, keep the dude in place forever. That could be a really solid play. Cantabile is also maybe a good way to get some DP, and also another way to see how the boss interacts with a bit of stealth. So that's potentially something to think about. Roadsies, huh? Roadsies. As Hibiscus is similar attack range to Amiya, plus she's got a big fat slow on a short cooldown. That could also be good. There's definitely some alright options here. For sure, for sure. Yeah, let me try, you know, it's for the simulation. Let me try Hibiscus first, and then if I feel like I am going to need it, I can maybe try Civilite. I think this will be doable. Sure. Red for stun? Well, that's also a pretty good viable option. And just hot drop stun on it. Yeah. I mean, there are definitely a lot of good ones in there. Okay, so I don't have Grey Throat to bait the dude this way here, so I'm probably gonna have to use Amiya, which is a little bit unfortunate for her. But she'll be fine, trust. Get that little bit of slow there. Good job, Podenko.
急診療の準備は整いました。いつでも治療ができます。どこに行けばいいですか？
Okay. Can I get this off before it leaves that tile so I get big slow? Nice. Okay. Then I'll try like charging like Frostleaf up here. I definitely don't have the time. Nope, I did not save DP there. That's my fault. Now, if he's aggroed on Frostleaf, if I put like Radiant here, is he gonna like turn around and smack her? No. Okay, nice.
問題ないよ。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Oh, but that means she's hitting it, so this summon isn't going to take the aggro away unless something else takes the aggro away, right? Okay, it remembers. It remembers its previous aggro. That's a bit unlucky. Sorry, Radiant. Okay. That's about half the time I needed to buy. Definitely running out of DP a little bit. Let's see. I might have to rely on like maybe an Ascalon dodge or something here. I definitely don't have very many options. Because it is kind of schmoovin'. Problem with relying on an Ascalon dodge is I don't know whether I should retreat or not. Okay, well. And I can buy a little bit of time with Blaze passive, but I don't have very much DP here. It does not look great. She didn't hit it. You gotta be kidding me. God damn it, Blaze. Didn't get the pause in time either. Okay, alright, so I should, if I'm gonna use Radiant like that, I need to put her out of the way so that he prioritizes the turret. Yeah, exactly, Fumbles. It's, yeah. I definitely was not prepared for her to take the aggro there. Before a turret came down. So I definitely need to do that so that she can buy time for me to get some DP. For sure, for sure. Because, I mean, realistically, the goal is for me to have enough DP to deploy Kelsey so that I can, like, drop a monster. Oh, come on, game. Don't be like that. I need, like, every second of DP that I can get here. Like... being unplayably rude is not helpful.
私とテレジアさんの思いがここに具現化します。わかりました。ドクター、私はここに。救急診療の準備を整えました。いつでも治療ができます。
Alright, so here I like definitely want to get like Radiant down like ASAP. So basically as soon as the bear throws his hands, I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna put Radiant up here, because that way at least the bear will get distracted by her if decides to try and go that way. But we'll get Heavy skill here. That'll slow it down a bit. I'll Frostleaf over here in this corner, so that maybe if I get this retreat order off on Heavy, I can have enough DP to theoretically get a Radiant turret out. I'm not even gonna bide my time on that one. But also, like, that way the bear won't go down this path, maybe, and I can, like, bait it back, like, up with a turret up here. Because I'm also very close to, oh, okay. He got in range of that faster than I thought he would. Okay. The turret has a slow when I activate its skill, so I'll let Radiant do that a bit. And then I think I can get Kelsey down, because I don't think if it's going up here to attack the turret, I'm pretty sure it's not going to attack Kelsey. I was wrong. I figured it was aggroed on this thing, so it wouldn't bother hitting something that wasn't attacking it, but I have been shown otherwise. Fair enough. That was interesting. Okay, the slow's gonna wear off here. It's okay, the Radiant turrets are juggling its aggro pretty good here. It also seems to not 100% know what to do with them. Because he takes a second here and there when he gets to where they're at. Which, like, that's kind of funny. See, like, he bounced back there. Like, he lost the aggro on it. Okay, not having Kelsey for 40 seconds here is tough. Because, like, Monster here sets up for kind of like the stall that I want to have. for second phase, which now I think I could probably let the thing walk and
モンスター
like we'll
座
get
標
there.
についた
So like I could probably chill a little bit here. Actually, he's still got kind of a lot left to me. No, no, not that way. Go around. That's not good. If I retreat this, will it turn around? Oh, well. Nice. Okay. I mean, it's going to aggro on Radiant here, so it's not going to go to the blue box, but... So I don't need to worry about that, but I might need to worry about Elysium. Okay, well, that's... admittedly not great. I would prefer to have Elysium stick around here, but... You know, because having DP is nice. But maybe it's fine. Does do AoE, so I'm gonna keep that separate from the monster Gooble for a second here. My Radiant! Okay, well, I could have retreated her. I didn't think it would just randomly target her. I wonder how it targets the first time. Because after the first time, it's supposed to go to the enemy or the unit that's dealt the most damage to it. I wonder if that's still true of first phase. Like, I wonder if it keeps like track of it over the phase. Right? Because like, obviously from it spawning there, like Radiant didn't do any damage to it. But yeah, carries over, yes. Yeah, okay, then that makes sense. Because, like, Monster and Kelsey, it clearly didn't deal any damage to it. Lee is indeed very funny against Cocaine Bear. Oh, alright, good to know. Good to know. Okay, so yeah, now we hit the problem of I don't have Elysium down anymore because he went up through that way, so I'm a bit lacking in the DP department here. That's with the extra defense, huh? Get the big stun there, that'll help. My Podenko, no! I kind of need her to slow the thing down. That's not good. I mean, if it one-shot Radiant, it's gonna one-shot her. So I'm just gonna... We'll just pull back. Oh, it doesn't pull aggro. I should have put her here. That's fine. I can like stall with Friston a bit, push it back that way. Let the attack hit once first, and then activate that. Get the slow on out. Monster in 9 seconds. I also have Elysium, but Monster is more important to get out, I think. Just for the purposes of tanking the dude. Getting the stun out. I can get Elysium back down now. Because I have Monster skill for where this runs out here.
ドクター、指示はフォロー出し。そしてイエス。
信号即戦即決
Alright, get some DP going. Have Hibiscus here. Chris low. Elysium still gets me some DP. Oh no, the stun. It's okay, I have monster. Other monster.
皆さんの安全は痛みを感じるなら言ってください。モンスター座標についた。
Alright.
記憶に残
You're not doing nothing over here
この
anymore.
刃の切れ味だけだ。
Have Blaze prepped. Ready and waiting. Actually, I might want to just get her down now. Because, like, if it's attacking monster, it should be outside of the AoE range. She gets buffed by the crystal. I kind of don't want the dude to walk that far forward, though. This won't do much, but... Yeah, I mean, if I have to wait out the crystal here, I just save Blaze deployment for this, probably. And then, yeah. Because, yeah, monster gets extra defense with the skill active, but, I don't think she's gonna tank it very well for very long here, especially since she loses half her health, if she fails to kill it. Rock to Hibiscus. Really? Hibiscus has done more damage than monster at this point? That's interesting. I mean, Razi survived one post, Empower, so... Oh, okay. Never mind. I was like, maybe Hebe stands a chance.
いや悪いね僕は
No.
別に信徒じゃないよ
Unlucky. Other monster, though, kinda doing it. I have enough DP. I'm gonna set up Frostleaf over here.
わかった。
She'll do some poke. She could potentially steal a rock, but yeah, okay.
この辺
So that's gonna big stun. We'll get Blaze out. The cold will also potentially help. Try to keep Blaze up here with the Heelys. That's a stun. Not really. It only took that long for Blaze to out damage Frostleaf. Okay. How do I keep it from moving though? I guess maybe I need to retreat this and sacrifice a Popokar if Blaze is gonna be stunned.
命令は
Because I don't have bind here. But I need to block it. Alright, we do some healing. Some big fat attack speed, some regen. Just try to keep these guys alive a bit. Get some TP.
戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ
I have monster back. Yeah, so there goes Popokar. I'm actually gonna do this, I think, here. Oh, good cold proc, Frostleaf. Good cold proc. What an absolute beast.
全身に滅ぼしそして癒すモンスター座標についた
Alright, monster's out of Kelsey's range, so she's gonna be monster to summon. She's gonna be pretty fragile here. But at least get some CC off. Redeploy this thing. I don't have a melee operator that I can realistically stall with. For a while. So hopefully... Yeah, that's a stun. Okay. Hopefully Frostleaf's binds and cold will provide a bit of help here, though. I also have a bunch of DP now. So getting like a Radiant turret, try and like get some slowdown on it is probably a good idea. I can't really afford Ascalon though. Ah! My deployment limit. Amiya's skill ended, I can retreat her. She can't heal monster anyway. Oh, that shoved it too far to the right. That's not good. Okay, good cold proc. Okay, stun on Frostleaf. Fair enough. Go ahead and try to get Monster's little summon thing down. Okay, that's gonna be a big stun there. And now I have Papacar back up. So we can stall a little bit with Papacar here. And Blaze will be up in 10. Matt. It's getting there, it's getting there. It ain't pretty, but it's getting there. 07 Frostleaf. Oh, she lives. Okay. Can I get Blaze to shove it back to the left? That was not the left. Okay, let's retreat you, get some DP back then. Get some Radiant turrets. Get the Radiant turrets to shoot that. Okay, that's Blaze's passive. But Monster do be healing her feelies for a little bit here. I do got some damage. Okay. Cool. Simulation complete. What an interesting boss. Just get to run it around the map for a while. Honestly, people are gonna maybe not gonna like to hear this, but I think that boss is really cool. But I also think if you also think that that boss is pretty cool, congratulations. You should play Reclamation Algorithm. Cause straight up, like, its aggro mechanics sort of function like the same way as the aggro mechanics of enemies in Reclamation Algorithm when you attack them from out of their sight range. So like, unironically, that boss is like very Reclamation Algorithm coded. So if you enjoy that boss, Reclamation Algorithm might be for you. I'm just putting that one out there. Like, you actually will probably have a good time with it. Never. Alright, I mean, suit yourself, as a lazy tailor would say. But, you know, it's, it is what it is. I'm just saying, like the way that, like, you run around, it, like, goes from point to point based on, like, who attacks it. Like, that is very, very much how, like, bosses that are, like, hit from outside their attack range work in RA. So, yeah, like, I don't know, it's just, like, I feel like that boss is very, very good for trying to convert Arknights players to Reclamation Algorithm players. I'm just putting that one out there. So I see there's special side story here. And what I see is deactivated a piece of home that retreating miners took with them. So what I'm assuming that means is they want me to deactivate the miners by the end of the stage, I think. I think. Clearly I need to use them, like, because, like, there's no way to, like, block the stuff coming out of this box if you don't, like, get rid of, like, these den stacks, right? So, like, you need to activate them at some point, but clearly the hidden condition wants me to deactivate it also at some point, right? Oh, but I can actually use my my snipers and casters again. So let's get them back in the squad, shall we? I'll keep Elysium. Scavenger was very good while she lasted, but now that I have ended up using him, Elysium is in the story, so I might as well keep him. Greythroat. Yay, I have ranged units again. Alright. So let's try it, I guess. Or maybe it's like I shouldn't activate one of the two sides. Oh, that's a lot of crumbliness. ... or ... Very good dialogue options. Thank you, Doctor. Has it? I think so. Okay. Monster ends mutated Mangler Beast's pain. The trio return to the lab. Mantra confirms the presence of the Yorotstvo. Okay. In the village and its connection to the Royal Guard. Alright. Seems to have found a way out of the current situation. Oh, well, that's good. 1613. Yeah, that's where we're at. Somebody made progress? Yeah, I wonder who. It's not like I've been sitting here for the majority of the last 6 hours. Although I guess to be fair, only 4 of them were playing through the story, but yeah. Still, just sitting here doing it for the majority of the last 4 hours. So, actually, realistically, we finished a red stage. I should take another bio break, but maybe I'll do it after I get the secret condition on this stage. Perhaps. Silence or silence? Probably silence. Here, I'm here. Sorry, I had a moment. Alright. Dialogue accurate to what actually happened in stage. Yeah, true. Actually, I did use monster to take out the Mangler beast. That is very true. Lore accurate. See, there's a reason for the thematic squad stuff. I'm not crazy. It's cool and interesting when things line up. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Exactly. Shut up, Ghost of Nail. Hey, you faced the bear, Lamau? Yeah. That was the previous stage. How long did it take you? Based on the prediction results, 3 attempts. Oh hey, more of the weird phantom fly things. Sure, Elysium, start working on it. And they're all gonna get feared. Back to the rubber roof with you. Nice. I got a bot to ban. Very fun. Very cool. Always a good time. Let me guess, account created yesterday? 2 days ago, but only because the day just rolled over. So, I mean, technically, yes, yesterday. But, you know, happens. And away they go. Alright. I mean, if it starts me with a bunch of miners here, maybe I am gonna attempt not activating these for the secret condition. I'm just not sure. I can't deploy on these 2 tiles. I'm not sure it's viable if I don't, you know? Because, like, where would I stop these guys from doing this? Especially if they do the fear thing. Okay, that does a bunch of damage to Elysium too, huh? I mean, I guess, like, I can maybe, like, try this. But now this guy's feared, so it doesn't reveal. Yeah, so I need to activate at least one of them. That does some big damage, though. Can I leak those things? If they don't have a miner to hit? Oh, hello, Mantra. How are you? How did you get here? Alright. I missed the funny stage. Well, that's okay. I mean, like, there's a VOD, and, you know, I got stuff going on. What does this do? Attack range expands, enemies in attack range lose visibility, pro this thing, drops to 2, blah, 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 blah. Alright, I mean, clearly they just want me to use this, right? Start, like, working on taking out these things. Now, let me re-deactivate this thing. Maybe I wasn't supposed to activate it at all. I wasn't aware that they were just going to give me a mantra. Right? And, like, if they were just going to give me a mantra, then it was definitely more doable than I thought it was without having, you know, stuff. Oh, that's a big boy. I do not like the looks of him. Whoa, what was that? I activated Logo's skill and this went crazy. Wait, hold on, what? Operators in range activate a skill, including mantra. Enemies within range gain 2 stacks of paralysis. For every 1 stack of paralysis above the limit on enemies in range, deal 1 instance of elemental damage that jumps between the target and other enemies. Oh. I see. No, Logos, look out, it's coming for you. Oh, okay, he's fine. Okay, the fact that these two stayed alive is not good for me, though. Especially if my miners are feared and can't clear up this area. Yeah, it is spawning more of these down here, though. So I should probably have just left this off entirely. I bet I'm not supposed to activate them at all. But yeah. Wait, Logos is a qualifier? I mean, he's Core Rhodes Island, and that's basically the theme that I'm going for here is Core Rhodes Island. Like, I'm not about to do the whole thing with like just Elysium and Monster, and that's it. Like, or I guess Amiya, but yeah. Adge. I mean, I can do nothing here. That's fine. I can chill for a bit. Cal is already deployed, though. That is very true. Cal is sitting there healing me. That is currently her purpose. So there is definitely that. Hi, back. Welcome back. The ad break on my end isn't over, so you must have gotten a short one. You must be one of the lucky ones. Alright, Fumbles is also back. Really? Huh. On my end, I still got 15 seconds. No, I'm surprised you guys got out of that so quickly. All right, should be over for everybody now though. Papukar, my goat. Yeah, I mean she's a beast. Unironically, she has saved me several HP over the course of this event. Like she has absolutely been like going crazy for me here. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I was kind of hoping Logos could get the Necrosis off in time there, but oh well. This might work better. I can also do this again. And we'll get rid of that thing. I wonder if, for the purposes of mantra skill, if I were to activate Kelsey's skill, would that count as activating monster? Like, you know, just a test. No, okay. That does not count as in her range. Got it. Let's do this to make sure my Logos and Ascalon stay a bit healthy here. Also, you know, in case I need a blocker over here, maybe. I'll get Blaze down as well. Red Commander. Okay. That's a bit scary. More freaky butterflies. Make Popukar nickname Popcorn.
私を追って影に踏み込んでこい。
Maybe. Kind of want to wait till like this guy moves in to like activate like my skillage.
隠密行動って私の声に従え。
Because I kind of want Mantra to be able to like slam him. So like now. Boom. Alright, yeah, that's pretty wild. But alright. Remember me when you get big.
代価のない勝利だって存在しないんだ。
Dull Originium. Drops from main theme stages. Deactivated Originium that no longer has any practical value, even if it's polished into the shape of a prime. Fair enough. I still don't know. It says it's a special drop, but like, is that like a furniture piece? Can I put that in my base or something? What is the purpose of this? Yeah, okay, it didn't unlock the thing. And I somehow doubt it's going to unlock on the strategic sim. So I guess I'll run it again, and I'll feel more secure about the fact that Mantra is going to be deployed. So I won't activate that minor thing. You cannot put it in your base. The purpose for it is to give it to me. You as in like you the Twitch chatter, or you as in feeding Kyobe? Because Kyobe wants to eat the funny rock. like which angle are we taking here? That's actually an amazing question. I'm asking the real questions here, you know? I gotta, you know, I gotta have some kind of retort, right? Choose feed K? Yeah, fair enough. Let's see what I can do about that at some point. And reactivate Elysium skill here. That's pretty good. Alright. Let's do this again. This guy gets in range. I can get logos down. Get a monster down. I can see this tile. We can start clearing out some of these funny den stack things. Get them out of here. Get them all out of here. Boom. Do a big explode. And the mantra skill and the logo skill. That one out of here. Okay. Okay, cool. You must feed Kay or she will go crazy. Wake up Vulcan in the middle of her sleep. Or like on the floor, she's an absolute kid while telling her how hungry she is. Well, I mean, to be fair, Kyobe is a kid. So, you know, there's that. And she probably already has woken up Vulcan in the middle of the night asking for honey biscuits. I would not doubt that. I would not doubt that at all. Not in the slightest. I'm so sure she's woken up from Mrs. Knight only to tell her I want food. Oh yeah, for sure. It has absolutely happened. There's like zero doubt about that.
私とテレジアさんの思いがここに具現化します
No, that guy's not actually in range of that thing yet. My fault.
隠密行動が必要。私の声に従え。
Oh, oh wow, okay, it's that late already, huh? I didn't realize it was almost 4 a.m. Alright, well, dang. Alright, so it
チ
goes.
ェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
ここは私が見る。よそに目を光らせる。
Oh. Okay, sorry, monster. My bad. I mean, nothing's happening for like a little bit. I can. Okay. This is literally the single most unmentioned canon K move of all time. I don't know if it's unmentioned. I feel like it like almost definitely happened at like the beginning of the Dungeon Meshi event. Like for sure. Like Vulcan was like surely the first person that Kyobe went to when she was absolutely starving to death. You know?
記憶に私の領域を侵した。
Did this really happen? Man. Are you one of those people who didn't realize that Kay was the boss of that event? She's the hungry doggo.
私が振りまく血で大盛り上がり間違いな。
Because she is. She's a very hungry doggo.
聞いている。私の侵入。
何かの後には新たな命が芽吹きます
I'm not actually dumb. I don't read stories, but I'm not actually dumb. Well, I mean, you know, I don't know. Like, it's never explicitly stated that it is Kyobe. So, like, you know. As I realized that, I just didn't know Vulcan was involved. That's what I'm saying is like I don't know that Vulcan was like involved, but Vulcan is generally Kay's like caretaker, vaguely. So, you know. Now, why didn't that work? Huh? I did it without activating the thing for the miners. Why didn't it... Am I supposed to make sure there are no enemies and then send the miners to the blue box? Cause like... Huh? I mean, the deactivated Originium is... okay, well, let me see the... But like, how do I use it? Oh. That's cool. But like...
ドクターさん、お疲れ様です。
Huh? It was actually KOB, not KOB. There you go. Correct, it was Kobe the Clueless. Yeah, that makes sense. That would be her title. Also, I got a quack request, so let me Quack. Well, that one came out pretty good, actually. I'll count that. I hope you enjoyed your quack. At least it sounded good to me. Let me know if it was unsatisfactory. But yeah, like what do I do with it? How do I Main story missions. Oh boy. I like stuff. 1616. I guess that's the next red stage. But alright. Let it go, huh? But then you immediately redeem another? Are you sure about that? But alright. I got you. Come on, let me get a little bit more moisture. That one was a little shaky. I'll give you one more. Oh, that one was pretty good. There you go. You'll feed a refund, just poking fun? No. I'm not a scam streamer out here. I don't have any manganese, man. Come on. That sucks. Well. Kay's hunger for quacks has been satiated. Fair enough, fair enough. For tonight. Well, that's good. I mean, I will be around to quack more perhaps another night. But yeah, what let me do the strategic sim here. And then more shield guard, sure. Core of Stupor. Is that what the bird things are called? Yes. Okay. Self-destructs nearing allied units, dealing ABRs, inflicting minor guerrillas with fear. Okay. Well, I'm assuming if I greatly increased their attack, then those two that I'm letting leak would probably just kill the mantra that spawns. So that's probably not the play. So I guess I'll do this. But yeah. Event has manganese? Well, that's good to know. Maybe once I acquire some more stuff, I can go to the shop and get some. They weren't kidding. There are more. It's actually only 2, but it's funny to watch them all come down like that. Yeah, I don't know what the condition is. Well, 3 of them got through this time. That's not good. Maybe I should use Friston to like bait them. So like I don't have to worry about mantra. Eh, it's fine. Kelsey's got her.
あなたの痛ければ叫ぶといいね。
目標発見。
Interesting, that guy was like only visible for long enough to be seen here, but not like over here. So Razi kind of missed.
我が軍を発する。 バンカが来た。境を求めしるし、終焉の輪が。
問題いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Oh, that's Elysium. Okay, I was like, who exploded? Threw me for a second. I was like,
あなたのことあなたは死なない。死なせないように気をつける。それをモンスター。杖が私の思いに共鳴します。
他は私が見る。よそにね。
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
私の声に従え。
Alright, there we go. No more funny den stags. I don't know. I mean, holding these didn't work last time. Like, I mean, some of the miners are getting out. So I'm not sure if that's really it either. Oh, wow. Okay. And Ascalon was in Mantra's skill range. Why didn't it explode?
こちらある長い長い夜の後に
Yeah, Amiya was in her skill range too.
夜明け
Why no explode? What the heck? But like maybe while nothing's happening over here, I should like send these guys out or send these guys out or something. I don't know. Clearly I'm missing something.
もしどこかが急に発火したらそれはただの副作用だからね。
I need to do this because my logos died, so I need like somebody to deal with that.
聞いている。
命令を痛ければ叫ぶといいよ。
And that makes it Monster's job.
他は私が見る。よそに目を光らせる。私の名は矢。私を追って影に踏み込む。
Okay.
無駄な犠牲だって代価のない勝利だって
I started M3ing Monsters S3. Oh, there you go. I'm so confused. What is the condition here? Retreating miners took with them. Is it something weird? Like you have to get a miner to like get feared into your blue box or something? How do you do this? Do you want to know? I mean, I want to maybe try getting like if I let the miners go and then like the last enemies are like the butterflies, maybe
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
maybe like I can try to like get a miner feared in that way somehow.
問題これで分かったでしょ。
I basically I'm just gonna attempt this. I don't know that it's gonna do anything, but I'll give it an attempt, and then if I'm like stumped, then yeah, I would want to know.
モンスター
But not yet, not yet. Nah, I didn't put Friston down to bait those before like, it doesn't seem to be tied to the activation of that, so I guess I'll just activate
あなた
it.
が降参すれば怪我しなくて済むよ。
信号これで分かったでしょ。
聞いている。無駄な抵抗だ。
嘲笑は恋に依頼てなる。
問題な誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
おるぞ。境を立てる印。終焉
Hey,
の
the mantra skill thing worked this time. That's cool.
私とテレジアさんの思いがここに具現化します。チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる。
携帯を変更中。
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
ここは
Oh,
私
my
が
Amiya exploded.
嘘に目を光らせる。
That's not very nice.
私の自信はすぐに移してやる。
Even if they're feared, if they'll stand around if there's a dude hitting them, huh? That's kind of interesting. I'm just gonna pop this, get rid of this thing.
死の黎明よ。
Surely that's fine.
私とテレジアさんの思いがここに具現化します。
隠密行動が必要。記憶に私の領域を犯した。
I lost vision on that dude.
作戦は指令
隠密行動無駄な抵抗だ。
I also bleed out while they're feared, huh?
こちら愛が傷を癒していく。
Hmm. The wave of butterflies came in before I killed the commander there. So I mean, I don't think that's it. Still nothing. Trading miners. I don't know how I would end up getting a feared miner into my blue box, though. Like, if that is it. I guess you might as well tell me. Because, like, if it is that, then, like, I still have to figure out, like, how the fuck to do it. But it's kind of lame. Oh, is it? Just continue the chapter. Oh, is it just like collect all the MacGuffins? Nothing related to the stage itself? Oh, okay. Alright, well. I mean, fair enough, but also, bah. I agree, that is kind of lame. Because, like, they put it there, and they give you the hint, like, oh, well, Adge. But yeah, that, I will agree, that is pretty lame. That is pretty lame. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking of, was like the chapter 8 ones where like they you know, they had like specific conditions. Although I guess in chapter 15 there was one, wasn't there? Maybe there wasn't. Maybe was it 14? One of these two chapters had one, I thought. I mean, it has the bring Amiya to fight Teresa text. And then that gives you this story, which I still haven't completed to get the last Teresa thing because I haven't read the story. Right, and I'm pretty, like, that's how you get this one. Is by doing this red text. So, like, it still has, like, something to do with that, at least. Like, there was a conditional for that. So, yeah, I don't know. That is pretty lame. It is pretty lame that it's not, like, specifically tied to this somehow. I mean, to be fair, it does say, like, it says that it's the deactivated Originium. It's a piece of home that the retreating miners took with them, and you get it from that stage. So I guess, like, it's fair. It's, like, some kind of collection thing. Because, like, there's also, the, ones that you get from this, right? These things. So I guess there's like some of that, right? But yeah, it is kind of lame that you know, if they've done the conditionals in the past, like, but then this one like doesn't like have any like significance. That's kind of lame. And also misleading, because I just did the stage fucking 4 times for no reason. You know? But, alright. I think, I guess, 1616 is the next red stage, so I'm gonna do 1614 and 1615, and they're strategic simulations then. And then before we tackle 1616, I'm probably gonna have to take a bio break. But I'll see if I can get through these first. So what are we looking at? Okay, one right in front of this blue box. That's annoying, but fair enough, I guess. And then enemies going over through this way. That's, like, reasonable. That's That's a Pogdenko tile if I've ever seen one. She'll get some use out in here. Oh boy, story. Cold night, long night. Reasonable. Bare earth is covered in frost. Rankin takes the miners who left the village with him, enters a mine in an attempt to circumvent a nearby outpost. I mean, yeah, I doubt that there's a path through the cave, but finds many who have suffered and endured just like they have who are willing to join the struggle. Hey, recruiting is recruiting. Right? It works, it works. Get that workers union going. The UWST must be founded somehow.
私の爪に引っかかれないようにしてよ。
Pogdenko. Maybe I shouldn't have put her down first. I will leave that guy there for a second. Because like Podenko's focused on this guy because of the taunt. So I need somebody to like stop him over here. I get Blaze down to watch the lane though. So like before I send them off, I need to like make sure my bases are covered, right?
Monster, 座標についた。どこに？はい、私が何とかします。
So I will do that. I will cover my bases.
他の人はついてこれる。
Get Graythroat pointed at them too.
通信に進まない。力を入れすぎた。遅い。敵の視界には何も映らない。
Alright.
心配ない。
Graythroat will clear him out a little bit. Here I'm gonna have Logos pointed this way so I can have multi-target on these two things when I open that up. Alright. Now the Pogdenko tile will truly come to fruition. And I can release these guys. Oh, really? The funny bear has a bit of taunt to him too, huh?
バンカが聞こえる。
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされた。
境を立てる印、終焉の輪が。
Okay. Alright, nice.
他は私が見る。よそに
We do a little of this, we do a little of this. We're out of funny deploy limit. Well, I can go ahead and retreat Elysium. We'll get Monster down there. And yeah, that should work. Should be good. Surely.
遅い。テクニックを使えばこれくらい楽勝でしょ。
I mean, Blaze has that, right? Yeah, Blaze has that. Put this on standby for a second, just so I don't get like caught up on those shield guards. But yeah, I mean, one should spawn here and drop a Podenko on these guys coming out here. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. All right, cool. No, he was talking about the hidden thing. Because like I couldn't figure out how to do it within the mechanics of the stage, and so he told me that it's not actually tied to the stage, and that's what he's saying he found lame, which I very much agree with. I also find that pretty lame. But yeah. Alright, cool. Good stage, good stage. Because yeah, even like the chapter 14 one, to get the secret story there, it's still like fulfill a condition. But this one is just like, yeah, go through the story and collect the MacGuffins. And it's like, well, that's pretty lame. But yeah. Strategic Sim. Phantom HP increased. Veteran Shield Guard HP increased. We'll do that. I don't want the Phantoms to get too much HP here. 2 high ground tiles on the right side of the map are no longer available for deployment. I don't like that. Angler Beast attack increased. That's fine. I mean, they didn't really attack me at all there anyway. So I did just, they're gonna have bonus stats for this, so. Yeah. Although the mechanic in Chapter 16 is like throw all the godless, faithless miners to their inevitable suicide to clear the stage and press on. Yeah, it is kind of funky that they do just kind of let you just like, you know, because normally like civvies are kind of like a priority for like, you know, keeping units alive or whatever in stages, and in this they just were kind of like, yeah, no, these guys aren't really that important, and they're kind of just fodder. So, you know, do with them what you will. It is a little bit silly. But hey, you know, I mean, if there's enough of them that are willing to fight the Ursusian government, you know, even though it is quite possibly and very likely fruitless, more power to them, you know? Monster, go boom. Wow, they weren't kidding when they said they increased their HP though, huh? I mean, look at that. Full true damage monster combo, just like, he just does not care. Yeah. It is definitely it's definitely unique for sure that they just kind of like let you kill as many of them as you need to. But yeah, it is true. They do the fact that they're used to like be like, hey, here's like the solution to the problem stuff, right? It's like ah, yeah, and you got invisible enemies, places you can't deploy, enemies that will go through you if you don't block them. They're just like, yeah, no, we got you. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Minor Coalition is mighty as fuck if they're given their willing to give their lives to further Rhodes Island's expedition. Yeah, no, I mean they're heavily based. Oh, the bear has a higher taunt level than the shield guard. What the hell? That's crazy. That might not be a great plan. I'm gonna... Okay, another one spawned. It's fine.
遅い。敵の視界には何も映らない。
I got a little spooked for a second there. I was like, wait a minute.
どこにこういう雑草の
Ah, that's still like the bear. I was like, get this guy out of range and then do the thing, but...
最適進まない。力を入れすぎた。
Alright, send one to reveal the funny thing, and then we'll go back on standby. Have Ascalon deal with these ones.
信号は安定。い
どこにこういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。
I guess I don't have Logo's skill to point at the thing. He's gonna get distracted by the shield
座
guards.
標についた。
遅い。テクニッ
It's
ク
not
を使えば
great.
これくらい楽勝でしょ。
Because I need to send these guys over again. Otherwise that bear is gonna run through me.
挽歌が聞こえる。魂の川、火種の私。
はい、こういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。
No. Lives on 1 HP. Okay. Ah well. We go one more time. It will be fine. Alright. This time I guess try to make sure I have Logo's skill for getting through the shield guard. I don't know. How much damage should I realistically do to the shield guard without Logo's skill?
暴力を憂えることはない。死にはおのずから安息の地がある。
Maybe
わかりました。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
他の人はついてこれる。
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
皆さんの援護は任せてください。
モンスター座標についた。
ここ遅すぎる。
問題ない。いや悪いね。僕は別に。
はい、私が何とかします。
I need to wait for the necrosis proc angle, perhaps.
最適滅ぼし。そしています。
どこにパワーエネルギーに気をつけてね。
Oh well, there the taunt doesn't overpower the shield guard, but now it
この
does.
チェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったら、さっさと
Why?
投稿しちゃっ
敵の視界には何も
What is the difference there? I wonder.
モンスター座標についた。
影すら捕らえさせない。
おるぞ。
I'm gonna do that, put Ascalon there, so she still like tags these guys as they like walk into Blaze's range. Hits them with the slow. She can still like deal with this shit a little bit too.
はい、パワーエネルギーに気をつけてね。
挽歌が聞こえる。
So like go now. I get the necrosis proc, and then there's elemental damage. And then the miners will move forward and reveal the thingy. Then I can get rid of the
ここ
thingy.
テクニックを使えばこれくらい。パワーエネルギーに気をつけてね。
モンスター
Alright, and then now we can just make sure that the lane is blocked. That's like all we need. Logos can like work on these guys without a den stack in the way at some point here.
最適滅ぼし。そしています。
Where you think you're going,
はい、
young man?
たくさん見てきましたから。
記憶に私を追って影に踏み込んだ。
I put these guys back on standby. I don't need them to be running over there anymore, so just keep them in case these guys get a little too far in. I mean, realistically, the elemental damage from Logos makes it so that, like, I don't need to worry about the funny mangler beasts are gonna like pose a super big threat to me. And even if they do get past Logos, like, they still have to deal with monsters' true damage, which doesn't get reduced from their shell, so it's fine. But yeah. I think they're the same taunt level. Yeah, that's probably true, because if like, the taunts were, like, the same while they were here, but then, like, this guy stands still forever, and then, like, as the shield, or the bear walks across, like, the bottom, like, it acquires the aggro once it passes a certain point, then that would mean, like, they're just trading the aggro because the bears get quote-unquote closer to the blue box, right? So they would have, like, the same taunt level. But it's still interesting to see. Alright. 16, 15. Okay, lots of ranged tiles that I have to develop myself. Den stack here, den stack here, den stack here. Do the miners go down the stairs? No, there's another thing here. Okay, so you have to kind of send them both ways. So the enemies from here probably go down the stairs here rather than, like, going around this way. Okay. Sure. Let's do that then. We will tackle this stage the same as we have tackled the others. Oh boy, more story. Grand Duchess Elizabeth. She's kind of, excuse me, she's kind of neat looking. I rather like Bresk this time of year. Oh, okay. That's nice. The Fourth Army sends a herald. Oh no. Requesting the Grand Duchess's silence while they suppress the rebellion. Oh no. The doctor's team uses the lab's emergency communications equipment to send a message to the others. Okay, good stuff. Messing around with Ursus. If that means, like, the next chapter we're still in Ursus, maybe I'll tackle some Ursus Knight stuff. Because I like... Maybe. Because, like, that's not a niche that I've played with very much. Which, although, to be fair, that's also for good reason. I do have a lot of them not raised. This thing's pretty annoying, huh? Okay, well, I got about as much out of that as I think I can for now. What do? I need that thing revealed so I can take it out, but I also need, like, a healer down. So that I can, like, feasibly get rid of it. And these guys up here are trying their best on this guy, too. Maybe I get, like, an Amiya here, try to heal them up, keep them going. And I can try to get, like, a monster down here as well to deal some true damage to the shield guard. Try to deal with him a bit. I just have, like, healers prepped and ready to rumble a bit. Okay, another funny cannon over there. Does some rotations.
通信にすまない力を入れすぎた
Sumonite. Okay, shield guard down. That'll let me progress this way. And now I've got this opened up to me, so let's... these guys are on the weaker side, it's these guys, so I'm gonna use Razi here. So I need the, like, the arch damage for the cannons over, and the tanks over here, right? So I probably want something like a Logos here, kind of thing, as these guys move forward. Oh my gosh. Friston, can you, like, bait some attacks away from these guys real quick? Nah, it didn't matter, they burned out. There were 3 of them. Cheating. Okay, I mean... Well, it wasn't pretty, but we're working our way up. We're getting there. My miners, they are running. My Amiya ran out of things to hit, so I couldn't keep my Razi alive because I didn't have things to beat up. My miners made it here, so I can, like, I can put her here, but I can't put her here. I guess that's not on the playable tile, huh? I wanted to try and keep it, like, outside of the range of where, like, the AoE would hit her. But... Oh man, and there's a one-shot bear over there. Oh, but he's coming this way. Let's put these guys on standby for a bit. These guys are still making their loop, but... Okay, that's one down. Okay, that's 2 down. I leaked off the right side. I'm over here staring at the left. It's just... I leaked off the right side. I had too many in the crew that went over here. I didn't spawn another one here. I didn't stop the guy. Okay. Well, this is quite the stage, though. Decent level of things going on. Lots of stuff. Some rough priorities as well. Because, like, you gotta get healing out, but it's hard to get, like, the DP to do so because of the doohickey. Here, let me use Friston to bait stuff away from Elysium for a bit, so I can, like, maybe get, like, his whole skill off, and then, I'll try to get Amiya down a bit early here. Okay, just try to take that guy out. Oh, my Amiya's not hitting things though, because these guys aren't making progress that way. Oh, I got taunted by that guy there. Damn it. Maybe Amiya's not the play up here. Maybe it's Monster. So that I can, like, try to get those guys going quicker. Ascalon here can like hit this den stack. She can do a number on these guys. She has the low target priority, so she'll be good for that. Monsters start taking out these things. Okay. Okay, we're down on cannons.
我が弦を発する
問題ないよ。
Go ahead and get Logos out. I've sort of limited my healer range here, but I can put Blaze here, and that will work. Even though it isn't super pretty. Theoretically, do something else with Monster here.
おるぞ魂の
Two shield guards here. Let's just get rid of them. Okay, halfway through, halfway through. Alright. Adge. We got a lot of bears showing up over here. Bunch of dudes too. And these guys aren't getting through, that's like whatever.
作戦完了で反撃の準備を
Get rid of that thing.
私を追って影に踏み込んでこい。
Go ahead and have Ascalon slow these guys down, that's fine. Okay. Well, I mean, those are the last two enemies. The miners that are attempting to shred their shells are getting kind of mollywopped, but you know, they're doing their best. Alright. I mean, this should just take these things out the rest of the way, so... Okay, mission accomplished. Definitely need a strong setup for that stage. That stage is pretty brutal, huh? Those fire cannons.
君の判断を信じ
Definitely a toughie. Definitely a toughie. Alright, let's see what the strategic sim is. Okay. Natural DP generation reduced. Oof. 3 tiles on the map no longer available for deployment. I mean, I'll try that, and if the tiles are too ass, then, like, I'll maybe change it, but the DP down sounds kind of not good. And I definitely don't want the artillery's attack speed increased, so we'll go with the Mangler Beast attack, which means they'll cut through the miners faster. But realistically, if they're going to go down to Ascalon and Logos anyway, that shouldn't be a huge problem. At least you would think. Let's see. Let's try it.
安心して
Okay, that one's a little bit mean,
ちゃんとできる
because
か
it
ら
does limit my monster deployment a little bit. These two are also pretty mean, because I mean, that literally prevents me from deploying my Ascalon where I want to deploy my Ascalon.
相手のターゲットは
But
誰かな
let him tank one, and then I'll throw Friston down.
信号はいや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
兵隊を変更中。通信に接続した。ドクター、指示を。
Okay. Up here, let me try something different. Let me get Kelsey to try and like heal these guys a bit.
最適な。すまない。力を入れすぎた。
Okay, that does re-aggro those guys to monster. And then I'll get Blaze to like charge her skill to like hit these dudes over the wall, maybe theoretically. Because if Kelsey can like keep them alive. Oh, it doesn't actually change their target prio. Interesting. Okay.
問題ない。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
It changed like one, but then like not the rest. Yeah, they're getting kind of too stacked up over there. And this one keeps me from putting anyone here. Yeah, now they're targeting monster again, but yeah, that whole crew went by. So I do need Amiya to like hit them. Okay. I wanted to try Kelsey because I figured like on the other clear like Amiya can't like heal Razi consistently enough, but yeah. I think these 3 tiles are like sort of manageable though. Like I don't think it's like incredibly terrible to not have like Ascalon down in the side there, so I guess I'll just go back to throwing Amiya at it a bit.
この旗の元へ集え。こんなセリフを。
僕が倒れるまで皆が傷つくことはない。
問題ないよ。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
兵隊を変更中。
All right.
杖が私の思いに共鳴します。
So yeah, let's get Amiya down up here. I'll have her work through these guys.
最適な滅ぼし。そしています。
信号はいや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
I mean, I don't see those guys over there because they're invisible anyway. I just kind of need Amiya to hit over here. These guys can like clear this up.
足かせになんてならない。兵隊を変更中。
Really?
信号はいや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
I guess I didn't put anyone down to like try to tank for her there, but
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
but I am a bit surprised by that one.
僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
私を追って影に踏み込んでくる。
Oh, that's not good.
今から起きることを見たくないなら離れてて。こっちを見ないでね。喧嘩しないでよ。命令をあなたは死なない。死なせないように気をつける。
I like need to get Rozzy down, but I need her to like not be tanking. Cause like there's no way to like clear those guys without her. Okay, okay. Definitely a toughie. Definitely a toughie this stage. They're getting more difficult. We're getting toward the end. Doesn't bode well for me though if 1616 is the
私の爪に引っかかれないよう
you
に
know
し
the
てよ
next red stage like in 1615 is kicking my butt a bit.
皆が傷つくことはない。
Definitely a bit scary.
信号は安定。いつ誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
モンスター座標についた。
No.
私とテレジアさんの思いがここに具現化します。最適な布陣を変えろ。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
こちらアーミン。長い夜の後には
Alright.
私たちにきっと夜明けが。
これで分かったでしょ。
DP.
形態を変更中。
Let's try this. And then I can like it's out of Amiya's range. I need them to break this tile. Just a bait attacks away from monster for a second.
今から起きることを見たくないなら
And then like
離れてて。
この
like maybe that.
温度が低すぎるかな。
So that Rozzy doesn't like tank super hard. That way she can like start working on like clearing this shit out a bit.
命令をだければ避けるというの。少しは楽になるから。
My blaze exploded.
問題ないよ。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Have other monster tank. Surely that's fine. At least for a little bit. It's hard when there's so many of those guys. Alright, these guys are getting over here now. Okay, so once they reveal this tile, I can get Ascalon down and start doing that.
通信に接続した。ドクター、指示を。
Oh, they killed my thing. Ooh. It's not great.
記憶に残る死に
I've got too many alive of them alive over here again. This is not good. Just since this guy has taunt.
他の人はついてこれる。
Ah, crap.
通信に私の爪が聴診をしてくれるよ。
But this one's still here. I can't do anything about it. I guess I need to turn that one off. Once I like have Razi's skill going, so that way like I can maybe spawn one of them and keep it back over there. Because otherwise I risk leaking the one dude.
戦場を一望できるね。
僕は倒れやしない。
Dang. Might just have to change the tile layout. Maybe I underestimated how much the
モンスター座標についた。
the Ascalon deployment here was doing
こ
for
こに
me.
具現化します。
Perhaps.
最適に変える。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
信号即戦即決。
こちらある愛が傷を癒していく。
形態を変更中。
Come on, give me that range tile. I didn't. I need the range tile so that I can bait the attacks away from monster there, but I guess I needed to bait them away earlier. Stupid cannon things, man. There, Podenko, you got this. I have faith in you.
今から起きることを見たくないなら話す。
これで分かったでしょ。
モンスター。
Oh, she did her best. I just turned this thing back off. Why did that guy keep going over here? Oh, okay, we got a stationary one
あ
now.
なた
That's
の
fine.
あなたは死なない。
As long as we got one that we can hold back, then we're okay. Let's try this to deal with this guy, maybe.
オッカル、この戦いを止めたい。
Kelsey's still gonna be very distracted. Oh, my Elysium exploded. Yeah, that's not gonna work. This does not bode well.
他は私が見る。よそに目を光らせろ。
Alright. As the Razi's skill ending, I can send these guys this way. It might be fine if my whole right side dies, or left side rather. As long as like these guys can like hold these dudes off a bit, and like Ascalon kills the fire launchers. Like this is maybe fine. So I can like stall a bit and get my team back out, maybe.
Hi. 相手のターゲットは誰かな。
涙の後には新たな命が芽吹きます。
私の領域を侵した。
信号は誰
Okay.
が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
最適な私の爪が聴診をしてくれるよ。
It's focused on monster right now. I mean, I know she's not enough to get through that. These guys are making their way around, so that'll stall on that a bit. Ascalon's hitting that one. I feel like this into maybe something like this, since I have Amiya skill on, is fine. Maybe. Okay, the bear came out of here though, so that's gonna get brutal pretty fast. Oh, I've been taunted away from the wave there. I mean, I at least dealt with the thing, right? So
問題ない。これで分かったでしょ。
今から起きることを見たくないなら離れてこっちを見ないで。
I can't quite get that guy.
すれば怪我しなくて済む。
These guys are on their way, but they're too slow. I'm leaking that one by like 1 HP. Dude, that's so tough. I mean, that was like it though. I just needed to like have like maybe Greythroat face up instead of facing left, so that she doesn't get distracted by the bears, and then like we're good, right? So I think that is it. I think that is it. No.
皆が傷つくことはない。
即戦即決。
Yeah, it's not good for Elysium's health.
形態を変更中。
僕は当然サーマル EX たちよりも多くのことを。
私とテレジアさんの思いがここに具現化します。
Alright.
最適な滅ぼし、そして癒す。
ドクター、私はここに。長い長い夜の後には私たちにはきっと夜明けが訪れます。
即戦即決。
形態を変更中。
Okay. I don't want Monster to be targeted by that for too long, so like, she shouldn't be the main target. I'll just throw Popker down over here. It's not perfect, but it'll do. for a little bit anyway. Alright.
始まる。ポップカル、ここにいるからね。
戦場の出番を終え反撃の準備を。この辺温度が低すぎるか
I guess that's maybe still in range of monster. That's maybe not the
問題ない
greatest
これで分か
spot.
ったでしょ
あなたのこと誰かがやらないといけないことがある。私にしかできない。
Oh, the shield guard is still taunting Razi away from this wave. That's not good. Maybe it's fine.
最適滅ぼしそして癒す
Yeah, monster can still reach that. Alright, I kept these guys back in case of this, so... although the Razi target priority is still fucked.
影すら捉えさせな
I
い
guess I'm gonna have to do this, and I'm gonna have to try to like find like an alternate way to get like monster up here or something.
私の名はヤンキシ姿を映している
Deal with this shit. Okay, shield guard down.
形態を変更中
Okay, sending a group there. Let me put this back on standby here. I feel like I am going to need it shortly.
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと投降しちゃって。あなたの降参すれば怪我しなくて済むよ。
Being taunted away again.
信号はこれで分かったでしょ
And I kind of need some miners to get through here, but maybe I don't actually. I guess if it's
分か
gonna
った。長い長い夜の
jump on over this way, maybe it's fine.
私たちにもきっ
Maybe I can
と夜明けが訪れます。
maybe I can get like logos down here,
信号は
and
安
then
定いつでも行けるよ
try to like bait some attacks with Papa Car over here or something.
通信に接続したドクター
Maybe together Monster and Kelsey can handle that. I probably don't need blades here anymore.
記憶に私を追って影に踏み込む
バンカが聞こえる
Okay.
魂の彼岸への私
Alright, send this crew out on this stuff. Okay. Alright, nice. Cool. Cool. Strategic sim down. Definitely a tough one.
そして指揮のスタイルは明
Not
らか
having the tiles over there on the right definitely changed up how I needed to approach that. But alright. I said I was going to get through those two stages, and then I was going to be in need of a bio break, which I very much am. you know, it has been a while since my last one. And I could use a trip to the restroom and refill on my water and stuff. So I'm gonna hit you guys with another BRB screen. I highly recommend that. Again, if you've been sitting here not taking a break or whatever with me, you know, it's a good time to do so. You know, you can get your water, get a snack. You know, maybe even just like rest your eyes a bit. Maybe get up and stretch. I don't know, whatever it is that like you need to do to take care of your biology. I highly recommend using the time right now, because I'm going to be getting up and I'm going to be taking care of my biology. I'm going to be AFK for about 5 minutes. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad. We're going to turn ads off for the hour. I'm going to come back. We're going to tackle 1616 here, and then hopefully go all the way to 1620, and get it all wrapped up. So that is the goal. We'll see. Hopefully I can be done before 7 a.m., but it is already 5, so I don't know. It's not looking super hot for me, but we'll see how long it takes. We'll see. If I get like super duper stuck on like the boss stage, maybe I'll like take a nap and we can maybe tackle it on Sunday before Enfield and stuff, perhaps. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. So yeah, if you wanna see the last of it, don't go anywhere. But by all means, now is bio break time. Wah. Alrighty. I have returned. Hello, it's me. I'm back. I have my full glass of water, which, as always, I must immediately drink from upon my return. I gotta get that hydration in, you know. Yeah, I want to see. Okay, so there's not a new one of these until I beat the red stage here. I do have stuff to collect though, so I'll go ahead and collect that. And then also we're gonna hit reset time soon. I should just double check before I continue here. Okay. Yeah, I did collect my daily missions. Okay, so we're good on that front. I just go ahead and grab these. I can help Paprika out here. She doesn't have to wait until like tomorrow to be traded out. Let's do that. Okay. I'm not dealing with that. Alright. So yeah, we're definitely gonna hit reset time here while we're running it, but that's okay. So 1616 is the next hard stage here. The condition here is that the flying fear enemy things are invisible. Oof. I blew my nose while I was in the bathroom. Now all it's doing is itching. That's not good. But okay, we've got 2 minor sources here. I don't see any den stacks though. So they only exist to get me ranged tiles, and then also to like get feared by the invisible things. Bait those away. But all right, fair enough. Rock stage. So let's let's see what we can do with it, huh? I assume there's gonna be like more cannoneers and stuff on this stage to make it difficult, but you know, just based on the last one, well, let's see. Okay. Restless soldier yawns. Fair enough. Rankin's group successfully take the outpost, only to come face to face with the arrival of the Ursine armies after lighting the torch of victory. In the village, Vitochki rediscovers her memories with Mantra's help and reveals the Rodstvo's true nature. Okay. I'm not really sure what that means, but okay. Revealing the truth. Well, that checks out. Ooh, a grand overture. It's always a good start. Classic Eurorusso ballad here. I mean, Ascalon covers like a lot of terrain if I just throw her down here. Stalls out those guys. Surely that's fine. And these guys are spawning. They'll get me the range tiles here. Beating up some sluggies. Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay. The miners over here beat up the sluggies. Alright, and I gotta bait some stuff away from that. So let me maybe get like Monster here, and then maybe like Popokar here. Like Popokar will take that damage a bit. I'll keep that to make sure I can keep the chain. I guess Ascalon's in the burn range, so it would probably do it anyway. Oh, I should not have put that blaze down. I got nervous about the slugs walking up on me here, but I should not have did that. Because now I'm just burning over here for fun. There isn't a way Ascalon can reach like both of those guys, huh? Yeah, and I'm leaking through here. Okay, so maybe I need to get Blaze down like here before I deal with the trying to bait this stuff, so that I can like try to deal with that a bit. I have a Friston, but he's not gonna hold up very well. Yeah, he's getting shot from range. Okay. Hopefully we're still live. Well, we're gonna be live until we finish it, but hopefully it's not gonna be 19 hours. Like I said, hopefully I can finish before like. I mean, I optimistically said 7 a.m., but I don't know. That's optimistic. Realistically, it's probably gonna be like 8:30, but that is the goal. We're definitely not doing no vector breakthrough stuff. I mean, it's just a story chapter, you know. But I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a story chapter, and if I'm looking to get through all of it, it's gonna take a while. That's not unusual. Oh yes, we are. I sure hope not. I don't know if there's any benefit to the Elysium reposition here. I just kind of was like, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's get Amiya here. Let's have Blaze here. Start getting her working on cutting down the slugs that the miners already took the stuff off the back of. And I can send these guys out now that both of these are unleashed. And yeah, now I need to deal with this. So let's do that. Let's deal with that. So that like maybe that'll take some pressure off Amiya Blaze here. Yeah, okay. Activate that, even if it's just for the regen. It's probably worth. I can build my tiles forward here. Activate Ascalon on this guy so that like I can get it kind of low, and then can like maybe use monster skill. Now. Okay, commander on the field, so they're targeting my miners now. Which is a little bit unfortunate for the top side here. I need more healing than this. And I also need a way to deal with this guy. So let's do that, I guess. Yorodstvo. Do not complain, do not hesitate, do not struggle, just accept it. That doesn't sound very good for me.
動かないで。
信号これで分かったでしょ。
What if I don't accept it? Then what? Okay, we've got a ranged attack, sure. A big ranged attack. I don't know if that was a bird thing that, or a butterfly thing that feared these guys, or if that was that attack. I am unsure. Oh, it did big damage to her though. Okay, well. That's not good. That's my healer down. And they've got their own personal, like blight area. So that's kind of tough to deal with.
記憶に残る私の領域を犯した。
One of the fire launchers is down though. I can work on the second one. Oh, I see. This attack that killed monster applied to minion. That's not great. Not a huge fan of that. I was here for that legendary 19-hour stream. Yeah, that's true. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people were. It was 19 hours after all. Okay, so that was the Dominion there. They've given me this tile. I don't have a healer that's like able to hit there though. But I would like to be able to like potentially drop like a Logos or something, and then maybe like retreat the Popple card, drop Friston or something. Okay, Friston cannot tank. I was like, maybe that'll be enough to bait stuff away from Logos, but I mean, I've got 30 seconds on Monster. He's not living. I mean, I can try to like bait attacks away, just like put like somebody else down off to the side somewhere, but
oh,
what is that? Some kind of AoE attack. Oh, they're visible. They're in range of that miner. Outside of range of Logos, though. Good there. Okay, Grey Throat down. We try Razi here. It's in Kelsey's heal range. It's in Amiya heal range. And then, like, maybe I'll have, like, Podenko eat this Dominion a bit. Alright, we've got healing. The shield guard is annoying. Okay, there's a fear. Podenko goes down to Dominion stuff. Okay, let me maybe monster here and then get her thing here, so that way like I can like maybe heal Logos and Ascalon here potentially. Okay. There's too much damage on the Dominion tiles. Oh, all my miners got feared there. They're sort of trying their best though. Trying to keep the area lit up for me. want my Razi taking too much here. Okay, I do have like Dominion like everywhere now though. It's a bit rough out here. Cause like none of my units have like any attack speed now. Oh, can't be blocked, huh? That's not very nice. That's probably not going to do much, but I want to try to keep Logos alive here a little bit. Some more healing in the corner. I just want to get the skill off, but I don't have the space to damage the boss. Help. No. Wait, why can't I deploy there now? Oh, it's the vision range. Well, that's not very nice.
今の僕のようなありさまになるだけというなら恐れることはない。ドクター、先に撤退してくれ。
That was a lot of Dominion.
僕が引き受ける。
It's got a second form too. I guess that makes sense, but like, ugh. Flex fear, cause them to lose visibility. My girl lose fear when their HP is at max. Okay. Spiritual burden. Every fourth attack gains increased attack and creates dominion around the target. Target is instantly defeated if already within dominion. Okay. So I guess it's a counting game again. Enters a new battlefield. Oh, okay. I realized we were in IS-5 ending 4 over here. Spreads toxic pollution throughout the field. Attacks deal large damage 5 times. Prioritizing different targets. Was a number of cores of stupor. For every 20% HP loss, deals large damage to nearby allied units, inflicting fear on the miners. Okay. Okay. I see. Alright, yeah, this is a tough stage. This is a tough stage. But if it's counting, I might be able to have enough melee deploys to handle that, potentially. Perhaps. Just maybe.
他は私が見る。よそに目を光らせろ。私の名は闇の奥底だ。記憶に私を追って影に踏み込んでこい。
Alright, let's see. these guys finish the range tiles here. Send them on their merry way. Amiya's doing stuff here. I think if possible, I might want to get like Kelsey like here, so that I can have like more healing. I don't want to do it while the cannon is like targeting her, because then she'll be selfish, right? Well, maybe actually in that case, maybe it's Kelsey here. Then I can use that tile for like Logos or something. $19.17 is 36. I'll give it a second. There. I have Papacar bait the ranged attacks for a bit. Miners are out here doing their best. Admittedly, they are pushing up a bit far, though. Amiya can't really hit the things to clear the range. But that guy got around the big guy somehow. I killed my monster summon. Yeah, I mean there is also like the big guy up here, so maybe let me try to do something like this. Get this back in place, and then we'll do this. Get some DP, and then maybe we'll retreat Elysium so that maybe he can be ready for the boss fight as well. Perhaps. Now the commander's out, they're targeting my miners now. Okay, that's a little annoying. Monster, come out here. Just deal with the big guy, deal with that guy. Okay. This thing is out here targeting me. So let's get monster down out here in the middle of nowhere. There was one attack, that's two attacks. That's three attacks. And now this one will create the Dominion. No, wait. Oh, it did. Okay. I was like, I don't see it. But it did. Okay. Got me on the AoE. Oh, I said I was gonna retreat this guy so that I had him for stuff. This spot's not super good for the Dominion, but I don't have anyone who can like realistically bait it away, except for one of my ranged operators. This should be the third attack here. I definitely don't want monster getting Dominion, so I guess I'm just gonna have it go up here and hit these 4 tiles, and like maybe that's fine. Okay. One. 2. Starting monster instead of Friston because of the because of monster skill. So I guess I just retreat Friston. That was 2, right? Okay, yeah. Oh, because that was 3. Oh, I can't deploy here. Okay, we'll deploy here. We'll put the Dominion here. That's fine. Okay, there's funny AoE. Alright, and then there's 4. So Dominion there. Alright, Logos is in range here, so we'll go ahead and start working on that. I think that's 2. That's 3. So then 4. It'll insta-kill monster, but you know, at least it won't be in my way. Alright, Logo skill took out that guy. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. So again, pop a car over here, just bait the Dominion away. And that's 4. Now I'm gonna pop monster skill and hopefully finish the boss off here. Okay. And now we jump to new map. I like that all my deployed operators are on a shorter cooldown. That's quite nice. Okay, spawns in the invisible doodahs. Huh? I was worried about this guy over here. What did I miss? Huh? What? What happened? Okay, hold on. Let me, Was I just, like, not paying attention to something? What went down here? Why do I not have stream rewind for myself? Oh, I do. Okay, there we go. I'm like, hello? I should be subscribed to my own stream, no? What happened there? What did I miss? Oh, okay, there was another one on the right side that I didn't see. But there's a miner over there. Oh, wait. Oh, no, the butterfly things count. Okay. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize the butterfly things count. So I need those to, like, fear, like, that first guy. Or, like, somebody who I can put down. So I don't, like, lose instantly. Okay. I did not see that one coming. Not gonna lie. That was... I was like, I had miners, to, like, block the guys. Like, what happened? As it turns out, the butterflies go, to the blue box. They don't, like, prioritize hunting down the miners or something. They just go. But okay. I mean, the strat for this worked pretty well, so... So we will go ahead and attempt to recreate the first bit, and then for the second bit we'll try not to lose to the funny butterflies.
モンスター座標についた。
Alright.
命が芽吹きます。喧嘩しないでよ。
いや悪いね、僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
通信にせ耐える。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
記憶に私を追って影に踏み込んでこい。
Okay, that guy's on the field now, so that's just gonna target my miners. So don't need to worry about summoning people.
モンスター座標についた。
But I do need to worry about the boss.
信号はこれで分かったでしょ。
僕が倒れるまで
get Friston down though.
傷つくことはない。
おるぞ。
It's gonna dump Logo's skill on these two guys here. He'll be back up by the time I need it for the boss, hopefully. 1, 2, 3. 4. Funny Dominion. 1, 2.
私の名は私の領域を
B. And then this will insta-kill monster, but that's fine.
問題ないよ。
1, 2, 3,
僕からこの戦いを止めたい。
4. There was Dominion there, so that's fair. And 2. 3. So monster go here. 4. Those skills back up. Fire away. Monster can at least tank to the next activation of the Dominion here.
記憶に死に目には姿を映している。
Alright, and that's the big one.
少しチク
Now
ッ
I'll
とする
have
かもしれ
other
ない。
monster come in, do the thing. Alright. So, let's see. I guess if I wanna prevent the butterflies from doing things to me, get my miners to spawn here, and then like
形態を変更中。
the best way is maybe to get like Elysium and a healer here before I go and send these guys off to claim new territories for me. Chad, I think I'm stupid. I don't remember whether I still need to count for 4 in this phase or not. I feel like I don't. It said something about it summons the butterflies, and it said something about does the explosion for the fear. I feel like I don't need to do counting. You do not. Okay, cool. I thought so. I felt like I didn't remember it being there, but I was like, am I dumb? It hits 5 times though, like Masses Travels boss. Okay. Connect operators. You can call 1616, Sakiko, and Exia. I don't know what you mean by that. Not gonna lie. But yeah, okay. Let's maybe try like a Logos here, and then this guy's getting decent reveal spots. So maybe I do something like this, and then get the monster thing here. Try to generate me some stuff there. Okay, these guys are gonna hold this off for me. Let me get Razi to help deal with these guys, because I feel like Razi will be pretty good at that. And we'll let the boss come to me a little here. And hopefully I just don't need like arts damage over here. If I need like, I mean I have a Kelsey around, so like maybe if I do need like some help, maybe like a monster over there will help me with that. But right now it seems like most of what's here is fodder enemies. I'll go ahead and Logos up the boss here a little bit. Okay, it is a bit on the schmoove here though. Okay, there is 2 commanders, so I am gonna have to do something about that. So I'll get Kelsey down here. I can't deploy here because this guy's sphered. But I can like prep like monster here. Potentially deal with this guy. I've lost vision on the boss here. It's outside of range now anyway. If the boss is coming around this way though, maybe I'll prep an Ascalon here. I mean, these guys are just rinsing these dudes. They're cutting my miners off over here, which is not very nice. This is also not good. So my miners have waltzed on over here. I need like another one to spawn here. Maybe I'll turn that one off for a second. Maybe it's workable. Spawn me in one, maybe. Maybe I get a Razi stun here. Oh, he went invisible. The mystery spawned here. Crap. So I guess when these guys spawn, I need to turn like this one off so that like I don't leak here then. Oh, one spawned. Wait, what a beast. Okay, nice. And Razi can take care of it. Okay. Not dead. Pog. And the boss is visible right now. So Ascalon's doing some stuff. I feel like I might be able to get away with dropping Amiya here so that I can get like Wraithroad here, so try and help deal with these guys a bit. The more of them I can clear out, the better. Ascalon has failed to dodge. I'll send this group off. Because I mean, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 7 enemies left, so there's like 2 more enemies somewhere. Yeah, let me get Blaze down in front of my box here, so that I can like potentially not die to this dude. Because my monster thing is over here. Which actually, I should retreat that so I can put it over here. Maybe deal with this guy a little bit more efficiently. Because Elysium does not stand a chance. Oh, okay, we've got an AoE guy coming from the right side. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm gonna get these guys on standby, and oh, I tried to activate Elysium skills so that he wasn't tanking that dude there, but that didn't want to work. The miners can like maybe stall out for me to get Monster's thing down here. Oh. Even though I have operators here, I've lost vision of that tile, apparently. Because of the way that works. I guess I'll put this back on standby too, since I want to be able to see this area. Ah. Spawn me a dude. There we go. Blaze passive there, that's not great. Ooh. That's also not great. Elsie does not have enough healing for herself there, I guess. Maybe because Monster is prioritizing healing Blaze. So it didn't, like, jump over. There's another one there. Wait, what? 1, 2, 4, 5, 9. Yeah, okay, fine. I mean, that's a given. Logos can handle these guys if, like, these miners can, like, reveal them. So, like, that's fine. This is a pretty big problem, though. Monster's got a bit of healing here. That's, like, okay, but yeah, like, these dudes make it so hard to, like, keep a ranged unit up. And there are butterflies incoming now, too. And Logos will get that one, and then there's nothing else on that side, so I can retreat him to try and prep for, like, the next wave. She dies to that? Really? Oh, crap. Got another miner here. Let's try to get some healing out. I think I might need to somehow keep the boss, like, over here when I'm dealing with, like, logo stuff. Yeah, these guys collapsing is so brutal. Oh, that's not gonna stop them, huh? She can't dodge that shit anyway. Wow, they do so much damage. Ah, right at the end too. That's rough. Okay. Honestly, I feel like I might need some more well-ranged arch damage to deal with this. Because, like, Logos can definitely handle, like, the left side. But if he's handling the left side, then I don't really have much to handle, like, the middle and top. So I might need to pivot in a Blaze Altar in here somewhere. Just so I can, like, clear those last two dudes. I wish I could see the second map in this too. Cause like I might be able to plan like my Kelsey deployment a little bit better. Maybe have like Monster like up a tile facing left so that maybe like Kelsey isn't like getting hit so much. I'm also not sure, like, maybe it's also safer if I put Blaze on, like, the tile where I had Elysium and then I put, like, Elysium in front of the box. But yeah. Yeah. Stopped on 16-15 with an extremely stringent story nights. I'm surprised you made it that far if you're sitting there only running, like, Amiya, Monster, Mantra, and, Elysium. Like I'm surprised you didn't get stuck on Cocaine Bear. But I guess like Mantra might make that easier. But yeah, that's exactly what I'm running. Minus Mantra? Wait, what? Really? How the hell did you get past Cocaine Bear? Oh, Radiant is... Okay, okay. That's fair, you do have Radiant. Okay, fair enough. Well, I mean, that's helpful, I guess, if you have Radiant. Yeah, I'm definitely not being that strict about it, because... I'm already here for, you know, like 12 hours. Like I don't need to like, you know, go that crazy. Yeah, maybe if I have Kelsey positioned for that, then I have like Blaze ready, and then like I have like monsters summon above Blaze. Maybe that's workable. That also might be good if I can, maybe after I send a group of, the miners off to the right at the start, maybe I can, put them on standby for a bit, and gather a group, and then, maybe I can have, like, visibility on the boss better when it's in, like, the top right section. Try to get a little bit more damage off on Logos' skill than I did last time, and then maybe like the Ascalon on the left can like kill it. Probably not, but like it's worth a shot. I'll hold off on sending this guy until like the slug is like here. Okay. Just so that I can make sure I like stop the slugs at like a reasonable spot that's like in Amiya's range here. Okay. These guys are done with that range tile. I can send them off now. To be fair, I don't actually use that range tile for much, so... That might be a bit unnecessary, actually.
座標についた。
Like to wait
チェ
for
ーン
that.
ソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
That's fine. Go ahead, have Friston bait the attacks from this thing for a bit. Okay.
こちらアーミー思いは足か。
これで分かっ
A
たでし
little
ょ。
Amiya skillage. Okay, a little monster to beat up the first one of these guys.
記憶に
Escalon skill 2, because he's the elite version, monster can't quite handle it on her own at level 20. So that's fine.
嘲笑は恋に抱いていない。
It logos down, monster will go redeploy and he'll be okay, surely. Because this guy's out, so this is targeting the miners now.
私が振りまく地で大盛り上がり間違いなし。
Shoutouts Amiya's regen. Ah! This monster can't heal that thing. Am I losing the range for 16-15? That's fair. That stage was pretty tough. I don't know. You might be able to do something there with like you know, some like Radiant skilled stuff, but that stage is pretty wildly difficult. So yeah, I would definitely not blame you for that one.
終焉の輪だ。
Oh, okay, that's one. Go ahead and
奥から
swap to this so Kelsey's not getting hit. That's 2. That's 3. This will be 4. I don't need to count here because it's 4 when monster dies, right? Like, it's sort of just how it works out. 1, 2. I don't have a melee unit. 3. I guess I'm baiting the attack here because I don't have a melee unit. 4. Okay. Oh wait, is this 16-16? I stopped on this stage. Yeah, this is 16-16. Emoji. My bad. Yeah, fair enough. 1. Okay, I gotta remember my count here. Oh, okay. 2. 3. Do this.
こちらアーミー愛が傷を癒していく。
おるぞ。
A little behind on my logo skill here, but that's 4. Pop monster.
少し近づく。
Let's do it. Take out the boss here.
記憶にしすぐ映して
Okay. boss loops. In the second phase, it went like up here and then down and then up from here. But by the time it's going like this way, there's also like the AoE enemies, so that's pretty tough. But yeah. In first phase, it just kind of goes like this way and then up and then back and then kind of like forth, I guess, sorta. Maybe it goes around that one tile, sorta. But it does do a little walk around there, I think. Actually, maybe it doesn't. I'm thinking about it. No, maybe it does just go straight for the box. Trying to think of like what it did the first time I cleared it, because I stopped letting it do that. I gotta remember, you know. But yeah, just can't kill it in phase 1 while juggling the ads. Yeah, no, that's fair and understandable. So I mean, there's the taunt guys, and then there's the cannon guys, and then like to also have to have like damage pointed at the boss while also counting to 4. Yeah, that's tough. Definitely tough. Especially if you're running a squad of like 5 operators. Even if one of them is a summoner. Like that is still pretty brutal. If you had a Discord, I got 11 ops. Okay. I don't know how you have 11 ops, but fair. Also, my throw is this late in the story, 1616. You know, Absinthe. Oh, Absinthe is in the story? That's kind of cool. She's pretty based. I'm still gonna set up over here like I did before. There's still a good amount of usefulness I get out of this. It's for you, funny butterfly. Get me some DP, please. Alright, send these guys off. But yeah. I don't know, Absinthe is a pretty good caster. But yeah. I mean... Yeah, I mean, like, it's not my fault, man. Discord hates me, so I had to uninstall it. But... Late at 1616, Absinthe does nothing? I don't think that's true. I mean, like, yeah, she's like, you know, she's based around executes, but like executes are still fairly useful. But it's not worth the DP. Doesn't she only cost 19? Oh, my monster thing died. I add something you can radiant the street deploy someone that connects to other planes. Well, you know, because the planes don't have execute damage. Like, yeah, maybe that's it, but like, it's something. My monster thing died. My Grey Throat is probably not long for this world. Well, actually, my Amiel healer. Maybe it's fine. Execute damage on? Yeah, because she does the bonus damage to enemies that are below half health. It's like her whole thing is that like, and then she does it even more with like her skill active, because like it targets enemies that are specifically that low.
おるぞ。
Yeah.
魂の川。
Some Logos range, let's do it. But yeah. But yeah, I mean, I kind of figured, seeing that we were in Ursus, that like some of the Ursus characters make like appearances. But yeah. This is my squad. Crown Slayer, Absinthe Rosa. New operator. Which, I mean, to be fair, yeah, they're pretty heavily featured in the story. I have seen Vatochki's name, and I've seen Snegorochka, but I don't know what they do. I haven't pulled the banner yet. Gardemia is interesting. Orf, fair. I don't know. I mean, there's some flexibility in that. Although I guess, yeah, okay. If you're only working with E1 Absinthe, maybe she's not as good as mine. So like, yeah, that's fair, I guess. But yeah. Crown Slayer helps a lot for stalling. That's fair, yeah. Hermia I use for the squad-wide attack, talent on skill. I see. Oh, there's an ad incoming, by the way, as I tab back into my Twitch. I'm trying to think if I mean, like, Rosa can like chain down the boss a bit and like potentially make room for like Monster to do stuff. Maybe you could like drop summons to bait like the 4th shots, and then like maybe you could manage, but yeah, I don't know, it's definitely tough. But you'd also need like Radiant summons or Absinthe to like help take care of like the Shield Guard guys, so yeah. And like only Monster for healing is tough. Like I think the Amiya buff is good, but you might be better off going with the healer. Just maybe. Just so that you have like healing. But yeah. I mean, there's an ad, so you probably won't hear me if I say something, but alright, let me surely Blaze and Elysium have this with the miners here. That's big damage. Send this round off, and then I can... I lost vision. Quick, get on it. Okay. Alright, I think from here, Greythroat should be okay. Let's make some room. No, ads over. Okay. I got all food ads. What the fuck? Targeted. I'm so hungry. I mean, they do have like the tailored ads thing. So like that, it doesn't actually surprise me that much. Okay. But yeah, I was gonna say, it's maybe a little sus, but like, I feel like that squad might be doable if you can like do some like shenanigans between like Monster and Rosa and like potentially Radiant and stuff, to like maybe burn down the boss. But having only Monster for healing is definitely like kind of rough. And I feel like even if Amiya has the damage boost in guard form, I feel like it might be better to just have like the extra healing from Medic Mia. But I was also gonna say like if you wanted to like squeeze in an extra operator without like technically breaking your squad rules, what you might be able to do is you might theoretically say that Kelsey lives on through Monster, and then you can bring a cheesy little Kelsey to help. You know, just like sort of theoretically. But yeah, I don't know. Like if you wanted to like maintain the integrity of the squad, I'm not sure if that's valid, but but I do think it might be doable with just like a Medic Mia, potentially. Maybe not with like E1 Absinthe and E1 the new operators though. Like you might need those guys upgraded. But yeah. Yeah, nah, the moment fun flies out the window, I'm out. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, hey, that is valid. You are absolutely 100% entitled to play the game however you want to play the game. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'll include the other Rhodes Island ops. Fair enough. Go for it. Okay, let me stand by some of these guys because I got 3 over here and they're just gonna die to this guy anyway. I'm gonna buy myself a little bit of time here. Because when the AoE guys come through, I am in trouble. I'm also gonna go ahead and retreat Greythroat so that I can maybe get Ascalon here to do some stuff with the boss, potentially. She's outside of a heal range here. Maybe that was not the wisest choice. The second she like doesn't dodge a boss attack, then she's in trouble. But just trying to get some extra damage off here. Oh, from over there? It's kind of rude, no? They get feared back so far. Look at them. They're in the blue box. Okay, we got another guy here though. Logos will take care of that. It's pretty good dodges out of Ascalon there. These guys went back up this way because of the thing there. Try to call these guys back a bit. Okay, Ascalon went down, but the boss is pretty low. So I might be able to get out of this one. I might be okay. Send this group here, try to reveal the boss on Monster here.
がある。私にしかできないことを刻んでる隙を見せる。
Okay. Alright, cool. Boss down. Now it's just the AoE guys. Mumu buying luck would be awesome. Well, I mean, she's not Rhodes Island, but you're right. Who's sweep team again? Scavenger, Ascalon, and Project Red.
僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
万化が聞こえ白明に輝く星死の黎明だ。
Okay, dude, the AoE guys are so brutal.
私とテレジアさんの思いがここに具現化します。
No, my logos. Ah, crap. I mean, this guy's hittable. Fuck, what do I do about the one over here now, though, if Logos is fucked? I mean, I guess the miners will stall for me a little bit. Alright. She isn't David. Nah, bro, she's Ryan Lab. Come on now. Ascon Scavenger, who? My bad. Project Red, Project Red. The funny knife cat. Wolf. I don't know why I said cat. You know, the one Kelsey brought with her to assassinate Crown Slayer that one time. Except not really, but you know. Popokar is not long for this world, but she's keeping that dude there, which is important for me right now. Okay, monster finished that one off. Other monsters finishing this one off. Okay, I am buying time. I am buying time. We got this. This is the last enemy. But yeah. Yeah, it was so adorable. Kelton told Red to calm down and immediately obeyed. I mean, yeah. She's her boss. She's the leader of Sweep. But also, yeah, Red is a good little wolf. She does what she needs to when she is told to do so. Alright, nice. If I remember right, there's actually also some subtext there, in, the, like, Arknight's visual novel, story, that implies that Red says something, about how, like, she smells, like, you know, a fang, like you know, like a someone related to, like, you know, the wolf game that, like, with Zaro and all the other fuckers. She says something like that in like her dialogue to Kelsey, but she's like, but it's different. But yeah, like, I don't remember if it's there in the anime or not. But yeah, I vaguely recall that there's like a line that Red says to Kelsey when like they're investigating Crownslayer to see if they're related to like the Wolf game at all before you know they actually end up like letting her go. Which is kind of interesting. Because it's one of those little details that, like, until you, like, end up reading more into, like, the stories and, like, uncovering, like, the whole Texas Lapland, like, lore stuff, it's like not something that, like, sticks out, but then, like, after you do, it's like, oh, shit, you know? Especially since at the end of, the first story of those, the one with, like, Penance and Sora and stuff, at the end of that story, we do get like the overview of how like you know, like Red ends up hunting down the person that Crownslayer was connected to, who was actually part of the Wolf game at the like end of that event, which is like, I don't know, it's kind of like a neat connection to see. Fang mentioned immediately part of the niche. Alright, I mean, fair enough. Good luck getting any more use out of her than you did out of, like, some of the other units you were bringing. But, like, hey, I mean, like, maybe DP is DP, right? I don't know. Okay. Well, that was the stage. So, strategic simulation. This one might hurt. Okay, specialist and caster DPA cost tripled. Sniper and supporter DP cost tripled. I mean, it's probably this. I can theoretically get away without Greythroat and Podenko. So that's, like, probably okay. HP and attack speed increase, more Fort Breaker Mark 2s. Which ones are the Fort Breaker Mark 2s? It's these. Okay. More of those? Ooh, that is painful. I kind of don't want the boss to have extra attack speed though either, because I'm working with like limited ground units, so it's pretty tough to not get like 4th hit if it has increased attack speed. I'm also not actually sure that Monster is going to be able to tank 2 rounds of the 4th hit with the increased stats from the simulation mode. So that's like pretty scary. Yeah, I mean, it's probably just that, but like, ew, I do not like it. I do not like it. But maybe it's workable. Maybe we can manage. I mean, like, my setup against like the other at least the 2 here were like pretty safe. My problem with the setup where I had Logos was like those guys weren't running up. And so like Logos got kind of beamed. Oh, my Razi is so expensive. I don't know why I always forget, you know, she may or may not be a sniper. But, don't know why that one occurs. But, definitely a little rough. Okay. Naomi out. Monster prepped. Realistically, most of this is
この辺
probably gonna work out the same. So. Okay. Bait the cannon shots to over here. I guess that was soon enough. Well, okay.
こちらアンに愛と傷を癒していく
That's less than optimal. Popokar, congratulations, you're Blaze now. Surely she'll be fine.
信号はこれで分かったでしょ
Oh, I didn't release these guys. That's okay. I don't have like a Kelsey here for extra healies. Oops. Not that that heal Blaze anyway, but I mean that's gonna. Maybe the miner can buy me some time here.
すまない力を入れすぎた
It's not looking good. This guy came out, so now my miners are getting targeted by that. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, that's just a restart, because, like, I need Blaze alive, obviously. But... Not my fault, the thing didn't... It didn't retarget to Friston, even though Friston was clearly down by the time it shot. Not my fault. Surely. That's fine, we just go again. Strategic sims at least don't cost anything, so like,
問題即戦即
you
決
know, it's not like the worst thing ever to like do a swift little restart on that. Just fine.
"信号はこれで分かったでしょ
杖が私の思いに共鳴しますこの辺温度が低すぎるかモンスター座標についた
Ow, man. Can I get a miner over here? My friggin' Amiya. What the hell? Well, that's also very not good. Yeah, I mean, without my healer, like, my Blaze isn't gonna hold up. Okay. I wonder if this is because of, like, the increased stats, or is, like, the like, timing on my deploys here really that much tighter than I thought it was. It's probably because of the stats. It's probably, like, the slugs are doing more damage. It's rough out here.
暴力を憂えることはない。死にはおのずから安息の地がある。
問題いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
I forgot to deploy Ascalon.
影すら捉えさせない
That's
記憶に残
fine.
る私の領域を犯したな。
杖が私の思いにこの辺。
これで分かったでしょ。
兵隊を変更中。
僕が倒れるまで皆が傷つくことはない。
Okay, well, Blaze pop passive again, which isn't great, but if I can get to Amiya's skill, this is fine.
私はここで
Tristan's tanking the shooters, and like
涙の後には新たな
Amiya's skill will heal up Blaze perfectly fine and reasonable. So it's all good. It's all good.
私の名私を追って影
Nah.
私の爪が調子。
これで分かったでしょ。
Monster to deal with that thing.
僕は当然サーマルに行く人たちよりも多くの
I can
ことになる。
retreat Friston.
だから最前線に立つよ。
Alright, that guy's out.
作戦を開始する。
I can put down other operators now
喧嘩しないでよ。
without being incredibly hard punished for it. I should have waited till the monster skill ended to drop the pop car though, because now the monster's gonna be getting hit by the boss, which is a little bit rude. Actually, no, that would happen anyway, because I need to. I didn't play the logos.
嘲笑は恋に抱いてなる。
But these guys are hitting the miners now, so it's like probably fine. My logo skill is gonna be hecka delayed though. Alright. And that's also one going straight for him.
問題ない。即戦即決。
That's two going straight for him.
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
That's three. I don't have this tile. I'm just gonna put monster here. Gotta do what you gotta do. And I gotta keep Logos alive. That's what I gotta do here. It must be done. Alright, and that's Dominion on monster. Okay, so here's the thing though, is I don't think monster survives to 4 here anymore. So like that's one. Right? I still need to like count this out. That's 2. Funny Terrify wave. That's 3. So I guess I'll bait this here. Okay. Yeah, because that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
言う通りにしますね。
Tough. And that was 4.
最適。私の爪が調子をしてく
I'm
れ
gonna try to go mode here.
革命に輝く
Monster will make a minion there, so it's like fine.
だった足かせになんてならない。
Actually, maybe I can try to avoid that by putting other monster here.
私を追って影に踏み込んで
Okay.
形態を変更中。
And alright. Next bit. Here we go. This is where the extra fuckers spawn. There's 3 extra according to the enemy count, so that's gonna be pretty annoying.
主の名を掲げ、この
モンスター座標についた。
But surely doable. Surely.
嘲笑は恋に依られてなる。
杖が私の思いに共鳴します。
問題ない。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
My monster summon still gets taken out by the boss there. It doesn't get stalled by the miners moving. That's tough. Edge.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
I don't think I want to turn that off. It's fine. I'm like almost certainly not getting the DP to like deploy the extra Grey Throat over here though. And like that little bit of extra damage probably doesn't do much here, but you know, it's like every little bit sort of counts. Might be nice to have. Between Blaze and the Miners, I think I should be okay over here. It's in Logos' attack range here, so we're gonna do as much as I can. Try to get some DP here. Keep that guy visible. Get that necrosis. this guy spawned over here. I need that guy to maintain vision on this, but turn this off because these guys aren't going to do much here. And I can turn this one on because I need to expand into over here. Razi here. Monster here. Alright. This map 2 is the hardest, I think. You might be right, I haven't seen the actual boss stage yet, though. But this one is definitely pretty frickin' tough. Not really sure. My Omnia skill's out. I'm gonna retreat her. So I have some room for some other stuff here. I've sent some guys over this way, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn these guys back off. And I need to reposition my monster thing. But yeah, this is like the one with the extra AoE enemies, and that's gonna be pretty brutal, not gonna lie. Because the 3 that were in the original stage kind of beat my ass a little bit, so yeah, it does not bode incredibly well for me here. Well, we're gonna try to make it work. This guy's still feared. Okay, these guys are bunched up here. Logos will hit them. I'll just send those guys a bit. Get my monster thing down here. And once I have vision here, throw down Ascalon and hope she dodges a few times. The boss has a lot more health than it did last time, which, you know, sort of makes sense. Being that, you know, it has increased stats in this mode. My miner just waltzed away, didn't like get stuck on this guy, so I lost my vision. That's not good. Blaze should be able to handle that with monster healing her. That's probably fine. I need some vision over here, though. Oh my god, she pumped passive. Okay, that's not fine. That's a lot less fine than I thought it would be. And the AoE guys here, I need to release these guys so that Logos doesn't die. Except it's kind of already too late. Because they got feared by the funny butterflies. Maybe I should have dropped monster skill there. And that puts her out of range to heal Logos anyway, though. So maybe not. Maybe it's okay. Okay, the boss is in monster's range. Just go ahead and do that. I need to like not get AoE'd to heck by this guy over here somehow. I'm not really sure how to accomplish that though when there's two of them walking in on me. Blaze already used her passive. Yeah, plus three Gundams is yikes. So you have 60% more HP, 30% more attack and defense. That is kind of ridiculous. But yeah. Yeah, they're definitely, they are definitely the source of much pain. Much pain. I can get some visibility here, but these guys are stuck. It's just gonna bait the AoE in here. That's not good. My monster died. Monster parentheses summon. Okay, now my monster real died. That's also very not good. Because I needed to use her skill to like take out these two. Ah, that's brutal. They do so much damage. There's basically like no way to get a miner to go up here either and reveal like these tiles. Definitely a pain. By the way, chapter 17 is coming in CN. I mean, that makes sense. Like, usually the chapters come like every half a year or so. But pro tip, I do try to avoid CN spoilers, so in the future, please refrain. Thank you. But yeah. Is this salvageable? Probably not, right? Like, Logos might be able to take care of those ones over there, but like the boss is still alive, and I've still got this one over here. Actually, that's two stacked on top of each other, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, without Monster to be able to, like, deal true damage in here, I don't know that it's doable. Yeah, and then Logos got dropped there. Yeah, I might need to turn off the extra ones. These guys are brutal. Having them stack up is definitely, like, not good. The boss having attack speed is, like, not my jam either, though. Or extra HP, for that matter. But those guys are just, like, not dealable with. Because it's not like you can deploy to, like, bait their attacks, because there's no, like, range where you can. And there isn't, like, space where, like, you can kill the ones coming from the middle. So it might just have to be, like, buff the boss. I really, really don't like that either, though. But it might be slightly better. Perhaps. Oh, okay. It's tomorrow. Welcome to tomorrow, everybody. Or I guess now I should say welcome to today. Unlucky for me.
漏電対策はしっかりされていますか？気をつけてね。どれもすごく貴重な文献だから。どうやって集めたのかって？
電化製品から離れなきゃ。
この部屋、漏電対策はしっかりされていますか？
Oh, okay.
どこかにぶつけて壊さないように気をつけますね。たった数日離
I
れ
guess
ただ
it's
けな
tomorrow.
の
I
に
can
冷蔵庫に入れといた私のドリンク
collect
はどこ行っ
this
ちゃったの？
get my 15 credit. I've got a full board for tonight, I guess.
先輩、おはようございます。
Alright, let's try again. Go here, we go strategic simulation, and we experience the pain of the boss with attack speed. And extra HP, which is going to make it harder to kill, which means I'm probably not going to get a good cycle on this or the second phase, which is gonna suck. But we'll make the attempt, I suppose. The extra attack speed is really scary for me though, cause like I'm already kind of struggling to have enough operators to like bait the attacks. So if like, you know, all of a sudden they got extra attack speed to work with, I am in severe danger.
Shingo 即戦即決。
私とテレジアさんの思いがここに具現化します。この辺、温度モンスター座標についた。
Amiya, I'm gonna need you to heal more. Okay, thank you. I think I saved the Blaze passive there, which may or may not come in handy later. I don't know, unsure. Alright. That guy's on the field. I can place operators again. Cool. OMG, it's monster. True.
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと投降しちゃって。
I got my logo skill on time this time. That's kind of nice. That's one. I need deployment limit. I'll let him get out of here. That's two. I already need to bait the attacks away from monster. Let's just put Frist in here. Okay, it didn't... It did not correctly retarget. That's very good for me, because now I don't have a healer. Or a damage dealer for potentially the other part of the phase. That's one. No, that's two, actually. So that was... one just hit. So this is three. Yeah. That's what I get for not having a healer. That monster was on Dominion, so there goes that. That's one. That's two. Yeah, the boss sure does have increased attack speed. That's three. Oh my god. I mean, so I'm dead. Cause like, my monster went down and I don't have anyone who can tank the boss's next hits, so my Kelsey's gonna die. Cause this extra attack speed is painful. And I have nothing to do about it. Dude, the extra attack speed is so bad. I mean, maybe if it repositioned a Frist in on that first attack, and like monster was alive, then maybe it's doable. But the monster reset being the target after her redeploy is pretty painful too. Yeah, this is pretty brutal. This is pretty brutal. Neither of these options are, like, playable. I mean, at least with this, I can, like, get to phase 2, but this is awful. I hate this. It's kind of Monka. Yeah, I'm definitely not loving that. I don't know how I'd go about dealing with like the double Fort Breaker lanes either, though. Like realistically, like Logos kind of like almost dealt with one of them last time, but almost dealing with one of them does not help me with one at all, and then like the other two, you know, where like my monster and my Razi and my other monster are just getting fucking one-tapped, and I can't even see them to like hit them. I'll try with the attack speed increase again one more time and see if like maybe like if I keep monster alive, like maybe it's playable, but it kind of doesn't seem like it will be.
かったでしょ。
One of these days. One of these days, Elysium's skill will be up and ready. Monster tanking, it should be fine. Ah, Blaze popped her passive. That sucks. Yeah, the extra reflect damage on these guys is brutal. Too. And the extra stats, the miners just don't like clear their shells in time over here. I mean to like get through them. It's tough. Okay, the funny guy is out. Which means I can put down funny units. Drop this guy. Okay. Populcar is bait. On the deployment slot for monster. These guys are coming in. We'll logo skill them. Okay, there's the boss. That's one. That's two. God, it's so fast. That's three. That is four. Leave monster there for now, but I don't think I can tank another four, but that's one. That's two. Yeah, it's gonna be on the fourth. Monster goes down. So that's three. I can't. Please, man. I got the ploy blocked because the miner over here fucking decided to piss off. Now my Logos is cooked. Maybe not if his skill ends in time. Oh, okay, it hit Populcar. Oh, wait. No, it hit Populcar. I mean, that's also not good. Because, like... Because, like, now I have Dominion in here, which is rough. I think that's 2. It might be 3, though. But I think it's 2. Because it did the funny wave. Nope, that was 4. Okay. Well, my bad. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. I mean, I need somebody to tank the in-betweens here. That's 1.
こんなセリフを一度言ってみたかったんだ。
That's 2. That's a fear wave. That's 3. Motherfucker. That's 4. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Okay, I do make the 4 here. Nothing else is hitting monster. That's kind of okay. That's 1. That's 2. I don't have anyone to fucking put down to bait this, so Elysium's just gonna die here, but that's okay. I'll wait for Elysium to die, and then I'll come into this. I want monster to insta-die though, so I need to like bait the attacks like here or something. Oh, too late. Okay. Well, I think I'm just dead. That was 4. This 1. Because like now I don't have 2, yeah. 3. 4. I don't have any like damage left for the boss, and it's still above like half health because of the extra HP. I don't know, man. Neither of these conditions seem like doable with the core squad here. I can tech in like Blaze Altar, but I don't know if that like realistically helps me. I mean, she'd be easier to put down than Razi for sure, because she doesn't have the extra like cost for sniper supporters. Right, but like she doesn't help me with like the end bit. So like I don't know if there's anything I can do for those 3 clowns. Might just be a move on, come back later with like a Giga Squad or something angle. I don't know. I don't know what my count's at right now. This might be salvageable, but I have no idea where my count is. I'm just gonna guess I'm at 2. So that's like 3 probably. Well, I was right, but the thing didn't target the unit I put down, I guess, so now it's even more cooked. I cannot save her.
記憶に私を追って影に踏み込んでこい。
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
It just ignores the units that I put down first. Why does it get SP when hitting the miners? What's up with that? Actually, it looks like it gets SP every time it hits anything. I guess it just... I didn't see the SP one before. But probably is just like the Dominion count up. Weird that it shows it though. I mean, I have like no way of like... I have no way of killing the boss from there. It doesn't happen. Even if I like get like Kelsey and like monster down, and then like I bait away like the attacks with like Friston or something. I don't think I have enough damage there. Apparently that's still that, even though I beat this stage, huh? I figured it would have changed from that. Okay, I just like don't have a way to like do this with my squad restrictions. The extra HP and attack speed on this boss, just like I can't even get past phase 1. But if more of these guys exist, then like, how the fuck do I kill them before they just fucking insta kill me? Like I don't like have a way to do that. Show up when you clear the chapter, and then you can tell if you're missing the unlock or not. Oh, okay. I mean, okay. First things first, Razi's too expensive. So if I'm looking for a core Rhodesy to replace here, like it's probably Blaze, right? Like Blaze for Blaze. There she is.
新しい技を試したかったとこなんだ。
When I go to bed and get up and you're still streaming, it's always a good sign you're winning. I mean, to be fair, we've made a lot of progress. The simulations for this stage are kind of kicking my butt right now, though, because the second option is kind of unplayable. But yeah, I'm definitely having a bit of a time with this one. Dealing AoE damage. Physical. Okay. And I don't really have access to followers. I'm like maybe like a shining would like help. But like that's outside of my squad purview here. Skull emoji, skull emoji. True. Damn, I gotta go to bed soon, not gonna lie. I would also like to go to bed soon, not gonna lie, but I don't know if that one's happening. Because I must beat this first. I mean, like, if I could get Radiant Summons down, they might be capable of, like, baiting attacks, but... I don't know if that's well enough thought out, and if my supporter cost is increased anyway, that probably doesn't really help me that much. Firewatch has invis. Those guys are probably too tanky for her to do any damage to them while invis, despite the extra 40 attack, but there is that. There is a little bit of something there. There's also this. Yeah. Also, Firewatch would still also be more expensive, right? Because it's snipers and supporters. Let's see. Core Rhodesies. What's Gigi listed as? Oh, Victoria. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't think Hibiscus is helping me with this one. Dollkeeper might be cool. The doll would have to live, so that's probably not happening. I don't think Myrtle helps me either. Red's a fast redeploy. She could like bait some stuff, but I don't know how good her dodge would realistically be. But it might be my best bet. Problem is she needs to get the skill active on the deploy before she can get the dodge out. But that might be an okay play. Also, Crown Slayer. She gains invisibility in the smoke. And stuns. That could potentially buy me some time. But it's not like she reveals other invisible targets, so like the two coming straight down the middle lane are still gonna like one-tap my units that are there. And there's like not really much I can do about it. I might have to somehow get like Blaze set up like up in like the top left corner, potentially like in a spot where she's not gonna get targeted by like both things, and then have like the miners be like going up around the left and try to like take out the two that spawn on the left before I can like go for the two in the middle. Because then like the miners loop around and then they'll try to go back down to the middle, if I remember right. And then I can potentially hit those guys in the middle with like a Crown Slayer stun. Once every 6 seconds though. It's definitely tough. I mean, but then if I can Surtur the two in the middle, that might be doable. I don't know if there's a way I can, like, get a safe spot for the Blaze, though. Let's take the red for the dodge. I think that might do more for me than Crown Slayer. We'll see if we can make this work. Because it really is just the dudes at the end that are, like, the big problem. So, I mean, if I can somehow find some magical miracle way to, like, get through the ending, then, like, we're good.
行こう。これも新しい旅立ちだ。
信号、これで分かったでしょ?
I can also use red a little bit in this part for tanking the hits from the boss, so it's not a terrible idea. slugs do so much damage to these miners.
信号はいや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
携帯を変更中。
Like, it's actually kind of ridiculous. Like, my Blaze passive's here for it.
ドクター、私は
So
ここ
10 seconds on Amiya. Can I get a miner here, please? It's kind of brutal. Yikes. Alright. Clear these out. Isn't this the stage that has the 0 op record?
私の中私を追って影に踏み込む。
What? You said some words there. I'm not really positive on their meaning. But like, huh? The big guy's out. You first.
嘲笑は恋に抱いてなる。
Yeah, like someone beat it with 0 operators. Yeah, like, how the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. Like, that's kind of like what I figured it meant, but like, huh? How would you beat this stage with exclusively the miners? How would you even begin to go about accomplishing that? That's one. That's two. That's three. Go ahead and input red. What's up, Asmus? My Papa car might be dead. Oh, okay, no, she got a heal in time. Nice. But on CN there was an exploit with the miners. I kind of assumed like the TVU exploit before they fixed it before bringing it to Yen. Oh, okay, well. Alright, I mean, fair enough, I guess, but yeah, that doesn't, I mean, if it's like, you know, no dodge from red, that hurts. Why is this guy still here? This guy's dead. What the hell, Logos? That's one. Okay, good heals. That's two. Adatsatui. Funny wave. That's 4.
戦場のデータが同期する
That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Monster's not gonna make it to 4 here.
皆が傷つくことはない。
It's on you, Friston. There we go, that's 4. Alright. Funny fear wave. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3.
技で行く
Okay. Time check. 10 hours.
もう言い出がない精神
That's
に
4.
耐える少しチクッとするかもしれない
バンカが聞こえる
Now it becomes incredibly hard to keep track of. That's 1.
私の領域を侵す
That's fear wave. That's 2. That's 3. That should be 4.
Monster 座標についた
I think that's 2. Popocart, get her.
怒ってる
Fear wave. Oh, maybe that was 4. Popocart got her though. It's fine. Never mind, it wasn't this stage. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better about it. But also, like, yeah, this stage is hell, so.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
携帯を変更中
嘲笑は恋に抱いてなる
杖が私の思いに共鳴します
問題ない。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Go. Flee, young ones, flee.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる
He's probably waking up just now because ain't no way someone beat a 0 up even at first glance. I don't know. I mean, like, the thing is like, I know, like, you said there's an exploit with the miners or something, and, like, that I believe. So, like, you know, it could be any of these stages. But... I'll allow it. ASMR sleep aid. 4-8 says you belong here. And field 2.2k views 5 days ago. POG. True. Um...
ドクター、長い長い夜の後には私たちにもきっと
夜明けが訪れます。
I'm gonna
速さで
help clean this up a little bit. This is a bit more of these guys than are usually stuck here.
おるぞ。
I need this guy to walk up so that I can logos this shit.
白明に輝いた星、地の黎明よ。
信号これで分かったでしょ。
Now, all my miners are dead. Ow, man. That didn't happen before. I guess I would, I do have a little bit more AoE when I can get Razi down. But I don't, like, I wouldn't have been able to get Razi down here anyway. I wouldn't have had the DP. Usually Blaze is enough for, like, this group. How did I not get through this group? Huh? What? Sure. I guess I'll restart it. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop hitting the things with the words that sets off the angry mod. I'm just saying. Something about that can be done, perhaps. Edge.
私の位置には留意しておけ。いつでも出られる。
信号これで分かったでしょ。
影すら捉えさせない。記憶に残るのはこの刃の切れ味だけだ。記憶に残る死に目には姿を映してやろう。
T started it? What are we, 5? Come on now. Also, something friends and jumping on off a bridge or something like if somebody draws a dick in somebody's chat, it gets modded. That doesn't make it okay for somebody else to draw a dick. You know? You are not exempt from the rules. Like, come on now. I can't even see that message. I see it in Ducky's feed, but not in chat. Really, that's interesting. I wonder if that's a product of the automod. Huh. Cause like I had to allow it, but. Uh-oh, now I gotta restrain myself. Yeah, you'd best. Something friend jumping on bridge. Well, yes, I would convince my friends to jump off a bridge. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I'll get through the shells on these things a little bit faster, like so that maybe like my Blaze wouldn't proc passive here. I guess in the long run it doesn't really matter because like it's not like she like dies to anything over here anyway, but like it's still kind of awkward, no? So the blind follows the blind. No more counting, please. I don't want to be in 3rd grade anymore. 3rd grade is hard. One. 2. 3. I don't know, man, I might cheat. Yeah, like, by all means, like, I mean, I'm stuck on the simulation, so I would not blame you. What just happened to my pop car, man? Whatever, first didn't get out there. My red dodged. 1. 2. Oh my god, my poor Friston. Ah, it's this thing, huh? 3. Alright. Wait, are you saying the YouTube title copy paste gets auto modded? Because it includes a you're including a specific part of it, yes. I ever tell you about my vector metal trim clear? I don't think you did, but that's kind of Mr. Nothing attacks for like 20 minutes. Holy. Thankfully that was most of the actual difficulty. Congratulations, Tank. You figured it out. I'm gonna deny that one just for you. That way nobody will see that message except for me. Congratulations. You've won. That is your prize. Oh, there's a funny fear wave before I get to 4, huh? Okay, so that was 4. 1. 2. What did I just get hit by? 2. 3. I'm pretty sure even if red dodges this one, she dies because of the Dominion effect, I think. I'm typing Twitch TOS, he's letting it slide? I mean, that's just not true. Is he really letting it slide if the message isn't going through? You're right. You are absolutely right. Another fear wave, really? 1. 2. 3. Goodbye, Elysium. Hello, Monster and Logos.
魂の火種の私
One. Fear Wave. 2. Probably.
私を追って影に踏み込む
3. Probably. Explode. Probably. Does the logo slowdown somehow affect whether or not, like, if it shoots another one, right? Because it shot another one. If it shoots another one before the fourth one hits, does it cancel out the insta-death effect or something? Why is my monster alive? Huh? Like, what happened here? If you found a way around the filter and he didn't ban you, then it would be letting it slide. That's true, that's true. But, if I'm being perfectly honest with you, he didn't say anything against TOS. He just gets caught by my automod filter that I have set up to catch fucking stupid bots. So, you know. But a Lapland keychain on Etsy, very nice. You get a mailer with the giant words Neko Hentai Yandere art. Nice. A very discreet shipping. Yeah. Yeah. Very discreet. Very, very interesting thing you've got there. Monster cheating? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I'm getting out of this zone anyway. We're going to the next area. Get me out of here. Maybe tank's a bot. Maybe. Just maybe. I mean, you sound sus without telling me you're being sus. My Elysium isn't ready. Because I got him shot. It's kind of awkward. Maybe it's fine.
嘲笑は恋に抱いてなる
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
Alright, around the corner you two go. I guess also to prevent whatever mishap happened last time, I'll go ahead and throw red and try to clear these guys out a bit. I'm being feared. I need that guy to go. I don't know if I'm getting the boss to the necrosis proc here. It's not moving enough. Okay. forward these guys must go.
鮮血が武器を染め戦場を沸き立たせる
Reposition this, I must. Out of deployment slots, I am.
問題即戦即決
アーツのオートメーション化もめちゃむずなんだよ
Yeah, that's not very good. Man, what are you guys on about? Or on my main streaming site that I use. Sus. Not finding the allegations there. You have seen me at girls' night. Why are you at girls' night? You said you hated women. Damn, that's crazy. I do. Damn, that's crazier. What the hell? I say creepy. Anyways, Lamau. Bruh. Cause like last time with our conversations, I am a gay woman. Uh-huh. Sure. I don't think I believe that, but you know, good luck figuring that one out. Can I get a dude to spawn over here? A little late there, buddy. What demographic would you place me in then? Well, I mean, you've openly admitted to playing like Rainbow Six and Helldivers, which are both very like male demographic games. So, that one. It was a weird question. Should probably drop it. I mean, that's also fair. It also doesn't help that, you know, like, in general, you know, there's also a lot more males in the gacha gaming space as well. So, you know, I mean, odds are. You're all sleep deprived? Well, that's probably true. Would a man pull on Winar's banner? Checkmate? I mean, yeah, if they wanted Winar. Like...
私の爪に引っかかれないようにしてよ
主の名を掲げこの旗のもとへ集え
I don't know. Not really helping your case.
カゲスが捕らえさせない私の名は私の領域を侵したな
Waiting for my Amiya tile to be available. Be like...
杖が私の思いに共鳴します
この辺温度が低すぎるかな
モンスター座標についた
問題これで分かったでしょ
About to be like, why the hell do I not have DP? My Blaze is already passive. Hello?
ドクター私はここに
I got some assistance over here.
こちらアンネ愛と傷を癒していく
私の姿
Yikes. Alright. People Mantra, are you still not playing Arknights? I'm full, I'm kind of back. Just log in, play 1-7 and log out. Fair enough, I guess. It's something at least. Really, I wasn't gonna pull for Mantra, then I found out her VA is VA for Minthara from Baldur's Gate 3. Oh. Interesting. Fair enough. I mean, voice actor is a 100% valid reason to want to pull for a character. It is 100% fair. I mean, to be fair, that is like 50% of the reason for my OG home screen operator. Back in the olden days. So, you know, understandable. Going really hardcore on Disfigured, trying to be top 100. I mean, hey, good luck, man. Oosh. There are now 3 operators with Baldur's Gate 3 voice actors? Really? Huh. Do you happen to know which ones? Last time my Papagar got fucking deleted, I'm just gonna put Friston down. I don't know that that's actually gonna be any better, but... Shut up, Stream Elements. My reaction is amazing. Is it? I'd like to think most of my reactions are somewhat normal and genuine. Cause like, it's mostly what I go for. You know? I mean, fair enough. One. Neural, other Neural and Mantra. Okay, well, I mean, does that count? If they're the same character, does it count as two operators? Uh-huh. Jennifer English. In the game. Jen English VAs and Hop and Arknights. Is that true? I don't know, but it'd be incredible. Fair enough. Play Zell's VA for the 2 Neurals. Ah, okay. And by the way, yes, you give very natural, genuine reactions. That's what I like about your stream. Cool. Okay. Thank you. I'm glad that the genuinity comes across. Yo, what the fuck? 11-hour stream? Yeah, I'm a little bit stuck on this stage here. Admittedly, the simulation, because yeah, realistically I should just move on and like finish the chapter out and like go to bed, but I'm a little stubborn for that one, so yeah. Same character. That's weird. When I pulled NTR, I didn't get regular neural. All right, but that like when you pull thorns, you don't get other thorns. When you pull Wishido, you don't pull W. You know, like it's the same thing. They're still the same characters. They're still voiced by the same person. Like, come on now. He's looking to clear his past 18-hour Vector stream record. I mean, you keep saying that as like it keeps going down. Like first it was 19, now all of a sudden it's 18. You know, back from what I remember, I'm pretty sure I ended that stream at 22 hours. I'm just putting it out there. At least set the record straight. That was a 22-hour stream, all right? I love the 17-hour Vector stream. Alright, come on now. I gotta count. 2. Three. Get at it, Red. 4. Good dodge. One. 2. 3. Now, if I remember right, she's gonna do the AoE explosion here. Actually, she might not. I don't know. I don't know if she's close enough to the miners. I'm nervous about it. I'm just gonna throw a monster down. I guess I'll just leave you there. Realistically, I should have retreated you, but if I want him back by the time the other thing comes up, I'm gonna need him anyway. Okay, she did do the AoE explosion, so I did remember correctly, but yeah. Wait, was it 22? It was. It was. Stop going down, tank. Well, that was 4. That's 1. I don't know what number that is. I don't know. I'm taking like AoE damage from this stupid cart thing. I don't know if that was 1 or 2. I'm just gonna say that it was like 1. Actually, maybe it's safer to say that it's 2. Yeah, let's just say that that was 2. So let's like pretend that that's 3. So yeah. Was that for a Vector C, the Rosmontis one? I think it was for a combination of C and D. I'm not sure. It was definitely a large amount of Vector breakthrough stuff that I was trying to do all at once. And yeah. Yeah, that was the big one. I know I'm one of the like 7 people on Twitch who is employed. 7, huh? What a generous estimate of the Twitch community. Well, that seemed like it was 4 because it one-shot her, and there's the Dominion. Okay, yeah, cool. So I can start counting again now. 1, 2, 3. Incoming. 4. Ah, Monster just immune to the Dominion on that one too. What? Maybe Monster's just a cheater. What the hell? This is the second time that's happened. I don't get it. But yeah. Then after I finish my OVECTC, then feast out around the 16 to 18 hour mark. Yeah, that sounds about right. 7 is probably pretty high. I don't know about that one, but surely. He's a very humble gentleman, as we can tell. Yeah, clearly. I tell the restraining order story in the chat. You told us you got one, but you didn't tell us the story. As far as I remember. And I was like, it might be better for you if you don't. So... that might still be true. Oh, I can't tell what the number is because she's targeting this monster and not this, and I wasn't counting. Okay, well, there's Dominion, so I guess we figured out what number we're on. Well. Giggling at me as we switch maps. The weirdest comments and flexes. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Can't believe someone called me a liar. I had to send the pics of the restraining order to him to prove I wasn't lying. That is ridiculous. I mean, like, also, like, yeah, okay, pure internet stuff going on right there. Like, Pixar didn't happen, like, understandable, but, like, bruh. Anything ever happen with the dog? Or are they keeping it in check now? It involved a dog? Okay. Fair enough. I was baffled someone called me a liar. I mean, it's the internet. You can go on the internet and say whatever you want. So, like, I don't know. I'm not surprised that, like, someone wouldn't immediately believe that. But yeah, there's also, like, you have no reason to lie. So, like, I don't know. People are weird about that kind of stuff sometimes. Sure. Crazy you care enough to argue with someone over the internet is to send pics of the literal restraining order. Yeah, that is true. Fucking fear. Spawn another guy, damn it. Spawn another guy, damn it. Thank you. Guy, make go. Amiya, make heal. The guy is dead. What do? Don't I usually have a third guy by the time that this dude is like walking through? Like how? Hello? Huh? I love invisible, unblockable units. It's so fun. True. True, smart. I also love not being able to deploy anywhere on the map. That's also fun. Honestly, that's the worst part about it. Is like just sitting there waiting for the stupid stupid things to spawn just so that you can fucking deploy. Like honestly, the invisible guys, like that's not even that annoying as long as like you have like damage to deal with them. But like not being able to like put units down is fucking stupid. Let me play the game. I want to put the units on the board. Please and thank you. But yeah. The dog won't ever be an issue again. Brutal. Wish every enemy was Dorothy. No, that's okay. We can definitely do without that. I still refuse to use her because of the shit that stage put me through. Even though she's Ryan Lab operator, which is like my favorite niche. For, you know, fairly obvious reasons. Well, that's not very good. Yeah, Blaze popped her passive, but that's okay. But yeah. Gundam's got me the second most, and they never made me as upset as the Wraiths. I don't know, like, I mean, I can't get to them right now, but, like, those dudes are, like, definitely a problem. Because, like, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with the extra 3 of them. Like, straight up, I just do not know how I'm accomplishing this, like, actually. I'm, like, sitting here trying, but, like, I don't have any real plans besides, maybe Surtur and Blaze will help me do something. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, because those guys, like, you put 2 of them together and they just, like, kind of just, blow up, like, anyone I have on the board, so... But yeah. It feels like near light if it was lame and cringe. Got him. Skill issues, sad, use Gladi to pull them back. The mechs? How... Can they... Are they even pullable? Instead of using different NS deployments. That's fair. That's fair. Unfortunately, thematic knights do be kicking my butt. But Iron Lab is great. This is true. Also, pull them where they're invisible. True. I have 4, maybe 3 defenders. 4 limited defenders. Okay, yeah, that's kind of a lot. But yeah, I'm just kind of sitting here hoping that like Surtur helps me somehow, and when she doesn't, I'm gonna be kind of sad. Yeah. I just realized if you spawn enemies, the boss spawns faster in rebuilding mandates. I don't need to kill the boss in 30 seconds. Brother, we literally told you this when you were in here doing it like last week. Why do you not pay attention when people tell you things? Also, yeah, it's not necessarily spawning enemies, it's just placing the devices. But spawning more enemies will get you more devices to place, which in turn makes that statement true. But, yeah. Four limited defenders equals good versus Gundams, not so good versus unblockable units. He's right. Monster, you good? Okay, yeah, she's fine. I'm a miner's AFK, dude. Guys are such lazy-abouters. Boondogglers, even.
僕が倒れるまで皆が傷つくことはない。
We did tell you this multiple times though. You know, because I had the entire map full of buildings, it was still 30 seconds. Huh? What with the ones that propagate themselves or something? Shut up. That's a yes. They also, it also tells you it in the tutorial. It's one of like the few things of value that the tutorial tells you, but like they do tell you that in the tutorial, like twice. So like again, why do you not pay attention when people tell you things? Well, incoming boss, that's one. Back to 3rd grade math, that's 2. My Friston is dead. You got this, Papucar. That's 3. I need deployment limit. I can't deploy there. Please, before I fucking eat shit and die. Thank you. He's 6-star only niche, so I don't know what I'm expecting from such a quote-unquote niche. Damn the shade. One. Two. 3. It already did the AoE wave this time. This miner got like close enough, so that's 4. 1. 2. Funny wave. 3. 4. Okay, one more. 1. 2. 3.
おるぞ。ほうなれるくす。
Funny wave. 4. Monster once again lived a 4th shot into minion. It's just consistent at this point. That's 1, by the way. Don't understand it. I think that was 2. That might be 3. I don't know. I'm just gonna put red down over here and surely it'll be fine. Well, somehow I got the minion over here, even though I have red down over here, so, there goes that, I guess. Papucar, you got this. I believe in you. Yeah, I mean, like, sure, whatever. Actually, not whatever. That's kind of bad, because now I don't have the redeploy timer to put monster down over here and get my healing off. Wait, that's kind of very not good. Fuck. Uh.
我が弦を発する。
How'd that guy die? Ah, whatever. What? How? Huh. I guess I need Monster out so that I can bait that one attack, because apparently I don't get a third guy here to stop this dude. Alright, well. Not gonna lie, I don't mean to sound mean. It was pretty impressive. It took you all 3 weeks to update to realize that. It is pretty big oof. I mean, at least a little. You need 2 4-star now? I don't want to hear your lines, Kyobe. Ooh. I mean, I don't know how you were raging the EX stages. You're able to clear it at least. True. Lies, we literally flex that you seriously played it. Got him. Remember an hour ago when Sad said he needed to go to bed? Yeah, I do remember that. To be fair, I needed to go to bed probably 4 or 5 hours ago. Holy man, go to bed. Holy. Like, jeez, man. Get some sleep. It'll be good for you. Trust. Thanks for reminding me. Good luck. Alright, alright. You have a good night. Or, well, I mean, I guess day at this point, but you know, get a good rest. I cheat the fuck out of the stage. This looks brutal. I mean, it's just a strategic sim. Like, I have the stage beaten. I could just move on. I'm just not, because I'm stupid and don't want to bother coming back to it. But yeah. Besides, if you're only including like Cannon Roads Island Ops, I mean, that's kind of just what I'm doing, and I'm not really having a great time here. So, you know, there's that. We will clear it, Lavelle. I mean, I sure am making attempts. Is Romo Cannon RI up? Bro, is that a real question? Like actually, you're asking that? Cannon Rhodes Island up. Yes, as Rhodes Island have canonically pulled all of the banners so everyone is a cannon up. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Everyone is a cannon op. I will be using Ash from Rainbow Six, Kieran from Monster Hunter, and the Anime High School Girl. Yeah, that makes sense. Checks out, honestly. I wish my miners would break the shells on these things a bit faster so that I didn't randomly just get like blaze passive every single time I'm doing this stage. But you know. Currently in my Rhodes Island base that is canonically in game. I mean, sorta. he's kind of got a little bit of a point there. I mean, who's to say the crossover units aren't canon in Arknights?
通信に変える。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
我が弦を発する。
信号これで分かったでしょ。
Alright, do me a solid here, guys. Don't kill my Frista.
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと投降しちゃって
So they're all women. Holy.
おるぞ。白明に輝く星。
What a callback.
地の英
Is that guy really not in Logos' range? Are you kidding me? Aw, man. That's one. That's two. Maybe the fear will help. Was that three? I think that was three. Yup. Alright. Actually coping on is my tongue pulls. Fair enough. You hate women, so you say. Uh-huh. See me another chance. Again, weird flex, but alright. One. Two. Oh. Three. Okay, so like, what the fuck do I do about this guy?
信号は安定。
Cause like, why is he here? Why not in Logos skill range? Can we do something about this? Bro is just standing there, in the way. Be annoying. That was three, by the way. Ah. I don't think for women's safety anybody should see your chats. Oh, that was four. Funny wave. One. Two. Three.
バンカが聞こえ、魂の彼岸への私。
最適な布陣を
Or
少しチクッとするかもしれない。
Monster can't hit that guy either. I can't tell if that's one or two. I'm just gonna pretend it's two. So that would be three. That must have been four, because there was an explosion. Hey, the guy finally walked into Logos range! We did it! Yeah! Woo! Alright, Friston, you got this. Trust. Ow. Alright. All stage 8 for rebuilding mandate was so easy with more than 30 seconds. on the boss earlier, man. Just because I got to actually use broken units like cement and Koro serum. You're so right. That was definitely the problem. Malding is real. I've finished my dinner. He's still malding. Got him. I'm watching it like 9 p.m. It is currently 8 a.m. That is true. It is actually it's 8:45. Which, like, man, I should really just move on from this stage, so that I can, like, leave. But, you know. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll let the first one explode this. But then apparently I've learned that I need to put the monster thing down to bait the second one, otherwise this guy runs through me. Apparently. It's time to accept the ultimate defeat that will usher in your title rest. What? Move on now without beating it. It's basically admitting defeat, which is cringe. Exactly. See, he gets it. Okay. Me up here. Try to keep the miner alive a little bit through whatever that is. And then I also apparently found that this can sometimes be bad for me if these miners go down, so let's go ahead and try to clear some of these guys a little bit quicker. Summon Dowisidel, it is time. Dowisidel's not in my niche. Why are both my miners dead? Can I get some assistance over here, please? Yoo-hoo! Sumima-san! Sumima-san, waiter! What the hell was that? Hello?
What is it? Sakaiを立てる印、終焉の罠。
こちらアーミーの思いが足かせになんてならない。
Yikes.
信号は即戦即決。
Alright. Yes, but it's fine. No, that's not fine. This is not allowed. Thank God I got the necrosis proc before that guy got feared away. It's still not great because it means I don't get any like actual elemental damage in, but at least it's something. Real talk, saving autos for niches are everything for me. Fair enough. Borrow a launcher forever, lock the auto deploy for the stage. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. My mantra would be a pretty decent-sized help, all things considered. Let's court these guys a little bit.
信号はいや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
I got 2 of them here. Let's send these guys out.
記憶にの後ろだ
Yeah, they need to block this guy. Now send those guys out. When did this guy get here? Huh? Now's the time to fold, you're saying? It would be a cool cannon moment? No. I don't know if I pulled Mondra, I wouldn't be able to raise her. My Ascalon's dead. That one's on standby, which means I need to switch this one to standby, otherwise this guy is gonna piss off, and that would not be... okay. I think this tile... Oh, that's not a deployable tile. Oh. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, if I can put Blaze on this tile, I can potentially, like, wipe the dude that spawns over there. But I can't actually put that there, so that's not happening. Awkward. And get a second dude over here, maybe. And then send these guys up. That's probably enough. I forgot to retreat this thing, put it over here. And now my Blaze is on the floor. I can't deploy anything here anyway. And that's gonna eat my blade as passive, so she's not gonna have it for the other thing. Well, I mean, I sent these dudes, but oh, okay, there we go. I was like, it's like if another one doesn't spawn here, I'm kind of cooked. Because you're being delayed by the boss, so my Blaze isn't gonna hit these guys as they're coming in. He's not looking good. It's not. This guy's dead. This guy's all the way over here. For some reason. Can I get a dude to spawn so that this guy can die, please? That would be cool. My monster's dead. My Blaze is also dead. Well, I mean, there's a dude randomly over here, so I guess I can do this. Problem is this guy took too fucking long to spawn, so this guy is just gonna walk through me because that necrosis tick is not gonna be enough to stop him. So I'm still just dead. Oh, and my Surtur's dead anyway. I mean, I actually did have a miner over on the left side when I, like, needed there to be one. It's just my blaze was on the floor. So, like... because I didn't retreat the monster thing. So, like, that maybe had a chance of working. The miner that randomly ended up in the middle lane was also vaguely helpful. Though also vaguely a hindrance, because... like, it let me deploy my Surtur and stuff, but also then he got AoE blasted, which then in turn killed my Surtur. So I'm not exactly 100% sure how that one would have worked out. The answer is it probably wouldn't have. But... nope, come on now. Yeah, man. That guy's not gonna knock the shell off of the other thing. He's too busy targeting the one and not the others. I'm gonna take this offensively, but for real, it is time. No. There might still be a way. I just need to remember to move my monster summon. Because, like, theoretically, I had the dude on the left side. If my Blaze lives, because the monster summon is in the correct spot, and so my Blaze is actually getting healed. This Blaze, not the other Blaze. Then, like, she can, like, as those dudes spawn, take out those two guys, and then maybe Surtur can deal with the two in the middle, and then, like, I might be in a good spot. The problem was just, like, the other dude. But, yeah. To buy me some pulls so I can pray for you to clear this stage. I don't have any way to buy you pulls, so I mean that's definitely not happening. Good luck with that. You can feel free to buy the pulls yourself though, if that's something that you feel like doing. Surely this dude is in Logos range this time. Okay, he is.